Hey, everybody. It's Sunday. You know what that means? It's stream day. There you go.
Wave, Martin. You're the only one that hasn't waved yet.
Wait, Martin. There you go. All right. So anyway, thank you, everybody, for joining. Today is Sunday, November 12th, 2023. We're getting closer to the 2024, so let's be here before we know
God,
it.
I'm getting old.
Getting
Here, join the club. You're a member whether you want to be or not, right? There you go. So anyway, we've already got a full house here already this morning. We're joined by Will from KMac Vintage, Garth Beagle, Artificial Human, Sloopy Malibu,
Human
Martin
malware.
Mack here. We have Frederick, micro hobbyist of Gut Bomb, and John, the big bad biologist. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Really appreciate you, each and every one of you. And so, yeah. And I'm
John,
surprised that Trina is not here.
She said she was going to be.
Yeah,
She's
Oh,
still
I-
sleeping.
Oh,
probably.
she didn't have that special coffee she had last week, right? There you go.
Special
John,
coffee.
you didn't do a stream yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay, I need to go back and watch it. Yesterday was actually a blur for me.
I made this weird
Oh,
thing.
jeez. I had nightmares last night about that thing.
So funny.
What the hell is that?
We'll talk about it
Right.
later.
So David,
Okay.
I saw it and I was like,
John's,
cool.
it's John's version of the tech step. There you go.
Hey, John, I must congratulate you. Normally, I find anything like x86 or Intel based to be very uninteresting, but you finally actually made something that's with an Intel that's actually interesting.
And actually, there's no Intel on it. It's all AMD, ALI.
Oh, that's why it was interesting.
Yeah.
The thing that impressed me the most was that it worked first try.
Yeah.
I am worried about Sloopy pulling that handle. It looks like he's making IDs.
Or flying an aircraft.
I told you.
Bloody squawkers. Great story.
I want one of those badges.
Will,
We
I
don't
wanna-
need no stinking badges.
Will, I want to know why you know what making fake IDs looks like.
Oh, because I remember years ago when I first started working at the port down here, and they needed someone to. We had to issue actually personnel IDs, and I was the one that was making them.
Oh, so you were making legit IDs.
Yes, because that thing looks like one of those things that you put the picture in, and then you pull it, and it cuts the picture to the proper size.
Yep.
You see, so we had but ours wasn't that big. It was a smaller machine that you just put in the actually instant picture and then pull it and it cuts it and then you can laminate it.
Cool.
Since
So
the
that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm not telling the other part.
since the statute of limitations ran out, back when the IDs started getting the security features like the gold specs in the laminate and the color shifting, I somehow got a stack of the laminates used for the state of Delaware's licenses.
Somehow.
It fell off.
Somehow. Yes, this was probably about 1988, 89. Yeah. And I turned them into the police. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So, Will, what do you want to? What are you going to be doing today? I already know, but
Well,
people
I
out
have
there in the chat.
another.
Oh, look at that, Garth. That looks very tasty. The
Oh,
PLCC
not bad.
chip right there.
Oh, what
Hold
happened?
on, let me.
No.
Somebody chewed on it.
Yikes! Holy cow!
Yeah,
Tasty.
well, this ain't the worst one.
Did you remove that one with your teeth, Will?
No, I just used some heat and it came out okay. So, but anyway, I have a guy in France that sent me. Oh shoot, my
Ladies'
camera.
underpants.
No,
Already got
a guy in France by the name of Pierre sent me 4 boards that were bombed, and I've already transferred actually 3 of them, and they're all working. So I have my last one for him that I need to do. So I like to get that one done today. So that's what I'm going to be working on. So I already took off all the chips. I mean, you see here, I got everything sitting here. I already took off just about everything off of the old board. So now I just need to move them over.
How long does it take you to do a board now, Will?
About 3 to 4 hours.
Wow, that's fast.
You're a
I mean,
wizard at this now.
So yeah, I mean, when you do so many of them, you can you find techniques to make it easier for yourself, and I'm hoping I've done that. So I try, but I've got 2 more to do after this for actually other people. So once I finish these 4 for him, well, this last one for him, I've got 2 more, and then I've got 2 actually classics I need to do. So I'm gonna have a busy week because I want to finish those before Friday.
Nice.
So
Garth,
that's it for
what are
me.
you doing
That's what
today?
I'm going to be working on.
Hello there. Hello there. I'm going to be pulling caps off of various boards I've got laying around here. I need to pull caps off, and that's where I'm going to start at least. I don't know. I didn't really have any super good plans for today, so I figured let's do the grunt work.
And Sloopy, what are you doing today, sir?
I'm moving this handle back and forth for a little bit, and then when I'm done that, I'm going to do the work that he sent me.
Ah.
Which is, drum roll, please.
I'm going to see the current state and status of this.
It's the I board.
It's the broken 2CI.
Yes.
Broken and spicy 2CI.
Yeah.
I'm going to clean that up and then see what it has to say for itself.
This one came from VCF or?
No, this one came from him.
No,
This is that. Oh, no. That one went to Justin. This is just that one night because I'm an idiot. I decided to buy a 2CI again because I need that like a whole net. And then, I get it. And it's like literally battery bombed and destroyed. And remember the floppy drive from last week? That's where the same system.
I can't believe that floppy drive worked after all that.
Yeah, it worked. Actually, you know what's funny? It actually works really well. Like, I don't know what the deal is. It like reads disc, like boom, reads really fast.
The dust preserved it.
Right?
I'll tell you, most of the Macintosh floppies I fixed, they've been rock solid. I mean, those floppies can take a bit of a beating.
Do you have a picture of what that drive looked like, Garth? Because it was grody.
Not handy. Not handy.
Worst one I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
It had a beard. That's where Frederick's beard went.
I've had a few of those.
And Martin, what are you doing today?
We are going to make an x86 machine look a bit more interesting. This Dell, we are going to put Ventura on it.
Defenestration.
You're gonna hackintosh it.
I am.
You're gonna put like little nail polish designs on it and stuff too.
Yeah. So capture card is up, so I'm just gonna put Ventura on it and see how it runs.
Cool. Neat. And then
What generation processors in that?
Yeah.
It's Kaby Lake 7th gen.
Cool. Okay.
It doesn't have the best graphics card though. It has a GT 710 in it, so that may be a challenge.
You got to replace that with something AMD and low profile.
The GT 710 will work, but it has got onboard Intel graphics as well, which is compatible. So
I have a GT 710. It's what I used before my current one.
And Frederick, what are you doing today?
I will be doing 2 things. The second part will be to power up a new Power Mac that I've received yesterday. What model was it again, Martin, that you tell me?
Sorry, what?
Remember the Power Mac I had yesterday?
It's a MDD dual processor 1 gigahertz. It's the 2003 non-Firewire 800 model, so it boots OS 9.
That's the one you want.
It's immaculate. If you see it, it's absolutely immaculate. It's got the Radeon 9000 in it as well, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
But the first part that I will work on is more electronics based. It's going to be, I'm going to use this buck boost converter to convert the output of a HP backpack computer, which goes into this dock, and the connector part will go into the input of this, and will eventually go into a sub pack. I don't know if you know what a sub pack is. It's a backpack with a subwoofer in, so you feel the vibrations of the bass from music and voices and whatnot.
Cool.
It's more for work. It's an experimentation that I'm doing because the problem is the voltage of the battery is switches between 16 to 14 volt depending on where it's at, and the sub pack requires 15. So I can't use a standard regulator, so a buck boost will actually do the work.
Yeah,
And that one is pretty interesting because it has all sorts of protection on it. So I will test it out with a new power supply that I got and see how long it will last. Then I'll work on the Mac.
Cool. All right. And Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
Mostly bothering everyone else in here. That's my number one priority.
You have to work on something while you're here.
Number two, I'm going to be
And working on our nerves is not an acceptable thing.
I'm going to be firing that guy up. The new blue and white G3 I got from John on Friday.
Oh, okay.
And John is living proof that I don't always wear pajama pants.
I don't know. I can't validate that. I wasn't paying attention.
And I'm going to spend some time in the dark room, and I'm going to bring you guys with me, and it's going to be black, but and maybe a little bit red sometimes. But
What is
I'm gonna do that anyway.
what is the fingernail color today?
Oh, they're plain.
Ah,
Oh my God! Like that's so.
Bianca's
pathetic.
been slacking. I need to get her to paint them again.
Why do I feel this is going to be easier than?
And John, what are you up to today?
I right now am working on my Power Mac 6500. I went to go use it this morning and it stopped recognizing most of the RAM. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that. I did a recap on it this morning, so we'll see if that repaired anything.
Going on with that cap.
But and then just I might eventually get to working on this Dallas real-time clock for this thing, because this thing needs
Love
to
it,
get
John.
taken off and hacked up.
Everyone laughs when they see it.
Isn't
like-
this beautiful?
Right?
It's well,
It's a work- it
since
really-
it
it
works,
really is a work
it's
of art.
beautiful. Yeah.
Do you want me to send you my backplane that I've created? I can give you a few
No.
connectors with that.
This is
No, I
the
would have
best
bought one.
backplane that's ever existed.
But yeah, the whole purpose is eventually it's going to be poking out the side of this as a computer case.
Ah,
So it's more of an art piece than, well, it's functional, but it's also an art piece.
Yes, we like
Watching
to do
John's
art.
video yesterday gave me inspiration to make spaghetti carbonara.
I had some of that recently. It's delicious.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious to see when you get the case all done, John. I'm eager to see that when you get that all finished up. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the design I want to go for, but it should be nice. Well, it'll be something.
So,
I won't say
anyway,
nice
so-
right now.
So this is kind of a recap of last week's fiasco. So
you talking
I ordered, so I ordered. Let me make myself big here. Let's see. There I am. There we go. So in the chat, a couple of you gave me links. One of them was an Amazon link, and then one was an eBay link. The eBay one I'll get tomorrow. I was hoping to have it today. But anyway, so I got these proprietary power cables for this HP 8300 Lite desktop. The problem is this connector,
Mm-hmm.
it's keyed all in reverse, and
Whoop.
it's too small.
Yeah.
And it's all too small. You cannot get those female connectors over the male connectors.
Oh, no.
But it's that part there, the little clamp there, that should have been on the other side. But even if it was, it still wouldn't fit.
I
So
had a
I'm
feeling
waiting
that would
on.
be the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
The eBay one
So-
will work fine.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on the HP one that's supposed to be entered tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I had a backup plan just in case Trina was in the stream already.
I'm surprised Trina's missing this.
I know.
Was it a garbage can lid to use as a shield?
Oh, it looks nice.
I have
Ooh.
this one here.
awesome.
I put Windows 10 on it. Works beautifully.
Lovely.
And the battery charges on it too. This is one I got this from my brother-in-law because he was clearing out some stuff, and I will show you here just in a second. That thing boots up really quick here.
It's really
Now you
good.
gotta, now you gotta send it to Martin Mack so he can put Ventura on it for you.
Well, Javier has one of these, and he runs. I forget what operating system he runs on it, but anyway, he runs both Mac OS and Windows on it.
Excellent.
I said, oh wow. So I have a terabyte SSD in it, so it's not like there's not enough room to do
It's
that.
a really
So,
nice
but-
machine.
It is.
Yeah. I mean, it boots right up. So yeah, and that is the correct time here. So yeah.
Gotta go back
So-
to bed.
So anyway, and the optical drive works on it. So yeah. But anyway, so that was my backup plan. So if she was going to start yelling at me, I was all prepared. So, but
think you're safe for a little while.
yeah, for a few minutes yet. So as soon as I get, so what I did is I did order a 32 gig RAM kit for this. So I'll
Whoa.
populate all 4 bays.
That's a lot of RAM.
I took this
32,
out of
wow.
the Dell Optiplex. It's a G card in there, but I ordered the little tiny internal one for this. It's an N card. I was looking for an AC, but I couldn't find one for this. But N card, and I got the 2 little. I found 2 little antennas too to hook up on it. So
Cool.
that'll look a lot prettier. So yeah.
Which one did you get? Did you get the Broadcom one or the Intel one?
What's that?
The brand of the network card.
I don't
It's
know which one.
it's the brand of the chip on the card that's important.
the
Or
one that I
if
ordered?
you want to run Mac OS on it, that's what you mean, right, Martin?
Yeah. Well,
for the
I mean,
for
that's
the Wi-Fi, you mean?
Yeah. It depends what version of OS you want to run now, because obviously, if you run anything newer than Ventura, then they've dropped Broadcom support. So
The priority for this one is the cheap PC challenge, right? So it's just going to be Windows.
Yeah.
yeah,
So I'll do the PC challenge, and then we can Hackintosh it. So there we go. Yeah.
Install Amiga OS on there. That's
Misses a few key components, but who cares?
It'd be a fast Amiga.
So anyway, so then the other thing I'm doing is I'm going to kind of be doing a video. So I'll mute my mic and camera, but the issue I have with my clamshell. Now, all my stuff's very unusual in this here. So this is a FireWire 400 edition. Okay. And it works perfectly. It's dual boot. It has OS 9 2.2, and it has Tiger on it. It has an M-SATA drive in it. Of course, we did a video how to show you how to mod it, so you don't have to take this thing totally apart to change the hard drive in it. I can swap out the drive here in about 7 minutes.
is that the graphite one?
This is the graphite. Yep.
Yeah, it's the one I want to get.
Yeah. And this is probably the most, other than the Lime, this is probably the most desirable one to have too, because this is like the last version that they made on it. So,
I want a tin.
but anyway, this is
Lime
cool
somewhere
because
around
this has
here.
got the Apple logo on it there. Missing the
missed
leaf though.
You're missing a Hello Kitty sticker.
Yeah. This has
I'm
other
also-
kinds of, all kinds of other stickers on it.
I'm also after a tangerine iBook if anybody has
I
any
don't feel
leads.
good.
Yeah, that's the one a lot of people like. Is the tangerine.
Kind of giving up
I,
hope,
I wouldn't
unfortunately.
actually. What's that?
I'm kind of giving up hope, actually.
I didn't hear
Finding
you.
one that's in good shape and
I
not
wasn't
$1 million.
expecting you for another hour, if at all, for that matter.
Why?
'Cause I know you weren't
Hey,
feeling it.
Sloopy, your bike is on.
You're gonna have to move.
Yeah, if some people are interested, I can show you my a box that I created, a UVC disinfection box, which is huge. Uses 4 feet UVC neons.
Cool.
Ooh.
I'll take my droid cam and show you.
Cool. Yeah.
We're going on a visit.
Yeah.
So what do you disinfect with it?
Anything that's big. So basically, it's almost fridge size container, but I'll use it to in short spurs. I'll be able to retrobrite certain things because it is
I
so intense. I won't be able to use it for minutes or hours at a time. It'll be like counted in seconds, and then because I think the intensity of the UV rays are
Yeah.
ginormous. I had a tester which I loaned to someone and I haven't got back yet. It's your standard handheld ones. It's like 1,000 times stronger than that.
This is for
Is
work,
it,
right?
Well, I actually recuperated it from work because they were going to trash it. It's my prototype that I created during COVID. To
Not
cleanse-
Not everybody here knows what you do for work, and it's really interesting.
Okay. I'll show it later on. I'll show it and I'll tell you what I do. But not now.
Stick around, folks.
is that UVC?
Yeah,
Yeah. They use that in medical. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
that does not normally make it to the Earth. That's blocked.
No,
out the
exactly.
atmosphere. Yeah.
And if you have glasses, it won't be a problem because as soon as you have like a millimeter thick glass, it dies off.
Yeah.
But also the machine has an ozone generator, so whatever creases and deep portions of whatever you put in there will actually go and kill off
Yeah.
bacteria and viruses.
It gets a double whammy.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. That sounds pretty neat. Awesome. But what I was getting back to the clamshell is it works fine, but last time I took it apart, I was a little too zealous and I broke the trackpad cable because those things get very brittle and they're very tiny and not very long anyway to begin with. So I got it from DigiKey, a replacement trackpad cable. So we'll see how it works.
Oh, you actually had the exact same pinout that you needed?
Supposedly, we'll find out. Yeah. So all you do is you just have to, the one end's already ready to go, you just take and scrape the silver on the other side of it here to expose the contacts. And so it's supposed, we'll see.
Because worst case
See if
scenario, you know who does flexible PCBs, right?
Yes, yeah. That's my next thing if that doesn't work. Because like I said, it's really hard to find trackpad cables unless you want to risk of buying a machine. And of course, then there's no guarantee that trackpad cable is going to be any good. So
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bunch of those, Dave, if you need one.
what?
I'm just kidding. you're like, what the hell? I just asked you that.
It's all
Why'd
good.
you buy that? That's weird.
It's only $3.99 for the cable. It's not too.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
it
actually
was-
pretty damn good.
yeah, and it was and it was free FedEx ground shipping too, which is the kicker. So,
Really?
yeah, this is from DigiKey. Yeah. So if it works, I'll give them a plug. But yeah.
I think you just did anyway.
True.
Right there. There it is.
Damn.
Right there. Right, QR code. There you go. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing here. So like I said, my mic might go mute and I might mute my camera. So
Garth, how is that smell?
It's fine. It's unfortunately I had like 2 of them vent on the board, but then one of them literally exploded as I was lifting it off the board. So, that was a little startling.
Okay, now I'm gonna start putting on some ferrite beads here using solder paste.
ah, yeah, that's why you like that solder paste, huh?
I like it for
Solder.
certain things. Okay,
Yeah.
if it's SMD items, yes. Chips and PLCs and this and that, no. So I don't mind it for these items because these are pure SMDs that will go on the back of the board.
Oh, I thought it was funny on Colin, this does not compute, just did a video this week, if you guys saw it, about like, hey, stop doing this with caps, don't rip them off and whatever, right? and then Adrian just put out a video out. I don't know if whoever's a patron can see it. And him literally showing, here's how I rip off caps using a pair of tweezer pliers. So I'm like, wow, that was good timing, folks.
I gotta say, I do it's like kind of a hybrid of the cut method and
The cut, yeah.
I twist off the can part of the thing, but the legs remain. And then I use an iron to remove the legs. And I've never had a pad come off.
I don't know. I just use hot air and they've come off very good for me.
I startle easily, and if one blew up, I think I'd poop my pants. Gut bomb, after all. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done like twist off stuff on certain boards. I found actually it depends on the board, to be honest with you. But and again, I'm nowhere near experienced in this as many of you other people here. But on some of the stupid cheap PCB boards inside optical drives before, I found it's actually safer to do that because I've had problems with just having other damage on those boards using hot air.
oh, yeah, you blow the components around.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
Yeah, I had a Centris 610 board once that I picked up the board and then I tilted it sideways and all the caps fell off.
Whoops.
Yeah. They didn't use enough cat glue.
Hate when that happens.
I think John has that board now.
Oh, Trina's in the chat. Saying hello.
Uh-oh.
Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Oh, Trina.
And just like that, 10 items are on.
Hi, Trina.
Dang.
Hope you had a good nap. Yeah.
It's funny, I have a nice set of tweezers, but I never use them. I don't know why. These cheap ones.
Hey, Dave, can you make me big for a second?
Yeah, hold on just a
today.
second.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and sorry about the outburst. I wasn't expecting her to be here for another hour.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
So I got this in the mail. Meta Online. This is a really fancy box. Does anybody recognize what these are?
Pens?
It's tweezers.
Uh,
It's the fanciest box for tweezers I've ever seen.
I know.
And
wow,
they're not
those-
like special tweezers or anything. They're just tweezers.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
That
they're
box
nice.
is lovely though.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them in the box forever. I'm gonna be buried with this box.
Ooh, pretty.
I don't need to be big anymore. Just had to lord my fancy tweezers over everybody. I always end up just using the ones in the iFixit kit.
You're always needed, Trina. There you go. Please don't explode. Please don't explode.
I guess no one can hear me at all.
Now we can.
Now we can.
Well, I was talking and everyone was not saying a word. So
You were silent until you
Yeah, well-
mentioned us hearing you.
if we actually heard you say sorry about that outburst and that, so that was fine.
okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting her for another hour. She just needs
Yeah.
to be here till 12:30.
Sorry, I think we should have answered you on that. But
Well,
yeah, everything good,
oh,
man.
That's right. You couldn't see because I had the other camera on. If this camera was on, you would have seen her saying, "I'm sick. Get away from me."
I'm remembering.
Yeah, she has strep throat and pneumonia, so stay away from her.
Oh bloody hell. That's not good.
Yeah, I never get sick, so it's no big deal for me.
Don't say never, man.
Yeah.
Priority beads are on. That's it.
All right, first power on of the blue and white in my possession.
See if I gave you a dead one.
It helps if I plug it in.
John, you should have went in and unplugged something in it. Give me
Also,
something to work on.
I think she loves me.
Why is that? What she give you?
Oh, Reese's
wow.
pumpkins.
Oh,
A whole case.
36 pack.
I can't have stuff like that around. I'll just eat it.
Hi, Steve. How you doing?
Yeah. What do you think I'm going to do?
Glad you're feeling a little better.
Hi, Steve. Yeah,
Let's
it's
try
slightly
and-
better.
Yeah, 36. That's enough for 2 weeks.
Oh, there's a zip drive on this dude.
This got a zip drive.
Yep.
I did not check the zip drive.
does a zip drive have a black or a white bezel?
Black.
White. What?
Oh, the shield is black. Like the shield for the disc part is black. I
Yeah.
haven't actually looked at the bezel. I would trust John on that one.
It's funny. Adam got all sore because mine has a white one, and I told him, I was like, I like it better now. Hey, wait! I saw someone else. Was that you, John? I saw someone else with a white one.
The G4 I bought yesterday or
Oh, that's
the
what
other
it was.
day.
Yep,
Has a
that's what it
white.
was. I mean, of course, you could just stick a PC one in there, or whatever, or whatever. Any zip drive, IDE, SCSI, whatever.
I'm going to swap this CD-ROM drive that's in here with my PC because I have that black Mad Dog multimedia one in my white PC, and the
Yeah.
CD-ROM drive in here is white, and it's hidden behind this little blue thing anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna swap them.
Did it boot?
It booted. I've got
Hey.
10.1.3 on here. A gig of RAM, John. I had no idea you had a gig in here.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
It'll also boot 922.
I'm gonna play Max Payne on this guy. With an ADB mouse.
So I had a minor configuration problem. I went into a boot loop for about 10 minutes because I hadn't told it what SM BIOS system needed to be to boot. Just a minor error.
It's gonna blow.
It's terrifying.
Frank S.
Blow. Nope.
Welcome.
Frank is in.
Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Oh, hey, wait. That was a horrible one.
Wow, 10.1 is weird.
It's my favorite.
It's got a nice texture.
Yeah.
The icon for keyboard is interesting. It's a command key, a black command key.
I like the Aqua interface for 10.1, but I prefer the icons of 10.4.
The pinstripes are still very strong in
Hi, Frank.
10.1. A bit migraine-y.
See you later, Frank.
Oh, it's got a 300 in here too. Jeez. I'm gonna play all the games on here. All 6 games available for Mac at the time.
Hey, 1-bit, how are you doing?
John also hooked me up with an extra side. And now I have some, oh, it gave a thumbs up for some reason.
That's
Oh,
funny.
because it can see my thumbs through the side.
Yeah.
So I got an extra side here, and now I need to try to figure out if I can take the Apple off of the other side, because this side that's on there right now has some cracks, and this one has no cracks. But the Apple on this one is a bit scuffed, and the one on this one is perfect. So I want to see if I can extract that Apple logo from there and stick it on here.
I think it
It
pops
may be-
out. You
Yeah, I
push
think
it
it
out from the inside, I think.
Oh yeah, I see
I
two
think.
little holes. Yeah,
There was a project I was going to work on eventually here, but I don't know if I'm going to actually do it now. I was going to swap the plastics, between a graphite G4 and a blue and white G3.
I'm
you
already
have-
working on that one, Garth.
Oh, what's that?
I'm already working on that one, Garth.
Oh, are you? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You can tell me how to
you
do it
can
then.
See right here, there's the broken trackpad.
But yeah, I
cable
wasn't sure
there.
exactly how to pop that bit off there.
So we have to fix that, and that goes to the trackpad
Oh,
there.
your mic isn't muted there, Dave.
Sorry.
You're
No
good.
problem. I think you were recording something.
Yeah, we weren't
I
sure
was.
if you were showing us or recording.
Well, I'll show you too, but just a second. Hang on.
What the?
Snap, crackle, pop. Please don't blow up in my face.
It would be entertaining if you did. Please do.
Already jumped. You guys haven't seen it. Not liking that.
So Garth, are you just stripping all the caps off all the boards first before you replace them?
Yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to replace them all today. Actually, because I'm not entirely sure what I have for caps right now. I think I ordered caps for this like a while ago.
What board is that?
This is a Macintosh TV. And I've got a couple of 475. Actually, the 475s need repair. They both are not booting in one way or another.
Gut bomb. Trina wants you to check Discord.
Smells spicy. Oh, plastics differ, says Steve. Interesting. Okay, so that's one thing. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. I've seen people do it before, and I was like, I've got so many of these. But the problem is, I kind of don't want to. I have a pretty beat up blue and white, an extra one, and it's kind of like, well, if I'm going to do this, why do I want to use beat up plastics and stuff? So I don't know. Kind of on the fence about it. And I don't want to ruin a nice
You got a
one.
dog.
Yes, you do.
Lay down. Lay down.
Down, boy, down.
Lay
Down,
down,
boy,
Sloopy. Lay down.
Yeah, lay down, Slippy. Don't
Lay down.
be a good boy.
See, what I'd like to do is keep the frosted look of the G3 case, but change the blue aesthetics to the graphite aesthetics. So have the graphite logo rather than the blue logo. So that'd be quite nice to have.
Yeah, the pictures I've seen, basically, they have you have the blue with the clear plastics from the graphite, and the logo from the graphite,
Yeah.
or no, from the logo from the blue one, and then vice versa on the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the extra one I have right now, it's okay. It's not in great shape though. And actually, I think if I even take the side panel off, it's probably gonna crumble because it has a big impact spot on it. So,
From when you kicked it?
No, it was just like that when I bought it.
Oh, it froze. Thanks, OS 9.
OS 9.
Oh, did the blue and white just freeze in OS 9?
Yeah. Booting in.
Huh.
It does that. Like
Mine does it as well.
922 is not great.
Yeah, I noticed that with mine, that if I had all 1 gig in there, that it would freeze, but if I put only 256 in, that it doesn't freeze.
Huh. Flying too close to the
It
sun.
only does that in 922, not in 10.
Bacchus mentioned something about that as well on his MDD.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a similar issue with mine.
Oh, yep. And now I get, sorry, a system error occurred, bus error, when I try to boot OS 9.
I found that 640 seems to be the sweet spot for 922. Anything above that, and it seems to not like it.
640K is all you need, right?
Indeed.
Depends if it's 8-bit. I mean, it's only 64, right?
Well, this thing is going to be Rhapsody soon anyway.
I can't remember who it was I spoke to. It might have been you, Jason, about having the 768 megabytes of RAM in G3 beige being too much strain on the memory controller.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. I did read an article about that, though.
Yeah, well, I actually took, I reduced it down to 512 megabytes, and it actually performs a hell of a lot better.
That's
It's like with
interesting.
the 2CI. A 2CI, if you're not using an external video card, is going to perform a lot better if you just put 256K sims in the first bank and then put all of your big RAM sims in the rest, and then max out your disk cache to use the rest of the 1 meg that you have in bank A.
Yeah.
Because it uses the first like 720K of that or something for video RAM, and then the rest it uses for your disk cache. So then all of your RAM used for the system can be contiguous in the second bank.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, time to open her up.
I think we're on the final stage of the Ventura installation, which is good. This has gone a lot easier than I thought. To run some benchmarks on it and test it against my 2012 Mac Pro.
John, you'll be happy to know someone took the eMac. Gone.
Yay.
So we'll stop
Oh,
trying to
good.
give it to you.
I saw someone had one for sale for like $15.
Yeah, I just gave mine away for free.
Besides the weight, what's bad about the Emacs?
Nothing. They're interesting
The-
machines.
the
but
weight.
They're just so heavy.
Yeah.
And they take up space. The screen in them is really nice. I like the CRT. They're just unwieldy. So I never got it out to do anything with it.
So
The first and second generation can boot into OS 9 or OS 10, which is nice.
So those two chips that were so awful and crusty, that's how they cleaned up.
Oh, wow.
Not bad.
Not bad.
So a little bit of heat, flux, scrubbing, and then 15 minutes in the actually ultrasonic cleaner. So I'm good with them. I can use them.
Oh, I do have some work to do on this machine. Putting a battery on the board.
Mm.
Well, you also got to take out the motherboard if you want to swap that side panel.
Yep. I took the board out yesterday just to see how to get the panel off, and it's not too bad.
No.
There was only one unexpected screw. And then I figured out how to use the little drive screw down plates here, so I got the hard drive screwed down.
I got an ancient multimeter. I like it because you can actually see any quick variations with the needle.
Oh, those are so cool.
Yeah, something that a digital multimeter can't do.
Yeah, there's always a little trade-off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was yesterday when I did a little YouTube short on giant 88 burgers there in Pine Grove. Anyway, there's an antique store, and boy, they had some really cool old test equipment, and they had an old Heath kit. It was a signal generator, but they had some really old, all kinds of different stuff, but nothing that I thought that I could put if there was like an old oscilloscope or something like that, I would have picked that up. But yeah. But no old volt. My brother still to this day uses the old Heath kit volt ohm meter that I made in high school that we had to put together. The Heath kit. Still works.
So
That's really cool.
One thing here that I didn't show you all, that when I was in Dallas visiting my friend over there, Scott, I was like, we were going through some of the old stuff that he has, right? And let me zoom in a little bit here. As you all know, we made this macrometer that plugs into the actually floppy port for the outside, right?
Right.
Then I come across in one of his boxes this item. This is originally from Apple. Okay, and it's a Macintosh voltage tester.
Ah.
And if you look at it, Now, I had no idea this thing even actually existed. Okay.
Okay.
What do you see? Look.
The Macometer.
And this.
That's
So
funny.
then you can just you put this into your you can plug this right into your probe, well, right into your meter. Look.
Huh.
See?
Mm.
I love that they, had the same idea as you. You just use the floppy port to check your voltages.
Yeah, but even they had this, so it's like I was very surprised that I see this and it's got the same ground and your three different voltages.
Huh. That is interesting.
You see, so he gave it to me so that I can have it as this is the first original Macometer from
Yeah.
Apple itself. You see, and
That's
and it's
cool.
using the same pins. And you see, pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So even back then, Apple knew and did it. That made this a kit for people for actually techs to actually use.
That's neat.
So, and still in the original bag with the number and everything on it.
Wow.
Now there was this guy in there too, but I have no idea what this is because it's got.
Is it for the battery?
I don't know. I mean, it's got a tester too. You see, it's got that you can just plug right into your meter. Then it's got this thing here.
Oh. Weird.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. What does that look like? That's to test your actually screen brightness and that.
Oh, that's
neat.
cool.
Oh.
I've seen their instructions in their service manuals on like calibrating the screen brightness, and I guess that's what they do it with.
Yep. That's what this is.
Well, that's cool. Very neat.
So, anyway, I figured I would show that. I didn't show it last. I mean, I forgot that I had this, and I was just digging for it. And when someone was
that's neat.
talking
That's
about
very cool.
some actually
Very
testing actually equipment. So yes, this is version 1 of Apple's Macometer version. So maybe one day I'll put it to use and actually give it a shot and see how it works. It should work fine. It should. I mean, all it is just signal coming right off of the port, right?
Yeah.
Well, good news. I mean, it's a very decent buck boost converter. It goes from 4.2 volts to 30 volts and maintains a steady output without any drops, any glitches.
Nice.
Okay, let's put on some chips.
Hey, not bad. Little rescue laptop lives. Boy, what a noob I am.
What'd you do?
Everything. Everything I do is noob.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is very,
And this is such a cool, work-onable machine. Apple should still do this.
The trick will be to find the right connector for this.
3D printing to the rescue, I think.
Gootwig. Costco has fruit waffles in stock again.
But they always have those at the grocery store here, year round.
Yeah. Don't tell me that. I get them at Costco at, like, you know, big boxes and stuff, and eat them.
Well,
Usually
next
have
time
for,
I
like,
send you
February.
something in the summertime, I'll send you a pack.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the sub pack I was talking to you about. You just nice little sort of a backpack.
Those
Yeah.
are for work too, right?
Yeah. We have about 20 of them, and unfortunately we have 10 of them. We needed like 20 more. And right now, the Subpack company is putting on, it's been 2 years since they've put pre-orders and haven't manufactured anything. So we're kind of scared, and that's why I'm doing a backup of a quick change battery thing. Because it takes about 6 hours to fully charge a battery inside of this thing.
Hit it with a hammer. Oh, these appear to be glued in. Martin, are these glued in? I found the hole that you can push through, but
Yeah, they are. Them ones are glued in. Yeah.
gonna need a heat gun or a hammer.
We are.
Look how funny the.
Set-
Go ahead, Martin.
What were you gonna say, Martin?
We've arrived at the setup screen.
Oh. Yeah, that ain't coming out. I will be right back. It's time to preheat the oven for the cookies.
Cookies are delicious.
So I had to pull the NVIDIA card from the machine. It didn't like that.
Always NVIDIA. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if the onboard video would just be easier, even, huh?
Wow, that was painless.
So it looks like I haven't done anything with any of this. It looked like you just ran some app on it and then just started the installer and then boom.
You're talking to me, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I just you just use OpenCore. You just basically tell it what machine you're running. The idea is to get it as close to the system specs that your PC is. So in this case, this is set to an 18,1 iMac.
Yep.
So it's, if you have a look in the system profile, it says it's a quad-core Intel Core i7, Intel HD Graphics 630, 16 gig of RAM.
Right.
So that will just basically set it up. But the reason why you have to set it up as close as possible to a max SM BIOS is so that if you're using onboard graphics, then the Mac has to have onboard graphics. If it has a dedicated graphics chip, then the Mac has to have a dedicated graphics chip.
Yeah.
So if you're using an AMD graphics card, for instance, say like an RX 6600, then the best one to use is probably a Mac Pro 2019, because you know that you can swap out a graphics card in that machine.
Yeah.
But it's so straightforward now to stick macOS on a PC. Gone are the days where people used to sit there and struggle with lines of code. It's just so straightforward.
Does iMessage and all that just work now, or do you have to do some trickery to get that stuff working?
It works to a point. So they've messed around with some of it in the newer versions of macOS. So if you run up to Monterey, you're fine with a Broadcom Wi-Fi and Bluetooth controller. But anything beyond that, then it gets a bit more tricky, because as Apple are obviously progressing with the Apple Silicon, they are removing more and more Intel compatible desktops and laptops, which means they're removing the drivers and the stacks from the operating system, which means it's getting more difficult for Hackintoshes to actually retrieve those stacks.
Well, before there was difficulty. It was like kind of DRM type stuff that wouldn't let you register that computer for use with iMessage and things like that.
Yeah,
That's more what I was talking about. Has that been overcome? So
no.
you can just do it now.
Yeah. So as long as the machine has an SM BIOS, a valid serial number that you can kind of sort of ping back to the server to say that it is valid, but obviously it won't register for Apple support or anything like that, but the servers will see that it's a valid serial number. And as long as you've got the correct hardware, that will just work. That will just work. It'll let you use iCloud as normal. You know, you can sign in with an iCloud account and use all the iCloud services, like you can do on a Mac.
Pretty much foolproof now.
Yeah, it has been for the last 3 or 4 years. I mean, ever since OpenCore has been around, it's been more or less straightforward now to just use macOS on a PC.
Good old OpenCore.
Yeah. They've just hit quite a big milestone in the last couple of weeks as well. They've just released 1.1, so a lot more of the older Macs are now supported.
Cool.
I last did a Hackintosh build. I was using Clover. It was a while ago.
Oh yeah, we tend not to support Clover now much in the community, because it's fairly old technology, and it's getting a lot harder now to write code for it.
Yeah, the machine that Dave has that he worked on last week, Snazzy Labs on YouTube did a video about picking one of those up cheaply at a university surplus and salvage shop.
Yeah.
And turning it into a Hackintosh. And so I went and I bought one, and then I bought another one. And I tried the Hackintosh thing on it for a while, and it was cool. But I use it as my Plex server at home now.
Oh, cool.
Running Ubuntu.
Yeah.
It looks like a pretty sweet little machine. Like I said, I'm going to max the memory out on it and put that internal Wi-Fi card on it. And then.
So I haven't put any Wi-Fi or Bluetooth in this yet, but the onboard Ethernet's been picked up. Internal optical drive is working. USB controller's there. Onboard sound is working. The internal Dell speaker's working.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, so here's the broken trackpad cable here, right there. So,
oh yeah.
Well, it ain't very long to begin with. Yeah. So. So I'm just figuring out how. I guess it just slides in there, huh?
Is that goop? Huh. Oh, I know what that is.
Okay, just go.
Everyone's so quiet.
Yeah.
So much into their work.
Concentrate. Really concentrated.
John, I can't see you, but are you working on an EISA hand-wired slot now?
No, much more simple this time. We're just doing the battery mod for this real-time clock.
Here comes Trina. Hey, Trina. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Trina.
Loading.
Hello, Trina.
I'm into the soldering, but I'm also thinking, oh boy, when is my lunch going to get here? Because my stomach is growling.
That's
Would you
what I
like-
heard.
Hey, it's nice to see that we have both the big bad biologist as well as the microbiologist on the same stream.
This way you can't confuse. If you miss up the name, then somebody else will answer.
Right?
That's true.
Hello, Trina.
Hey, so Dave, what did you want to show me?
Oh,
Missed that.
you missed
That is
it.
for the OnlyFans page.
Yeah.
Ew, no,
I have,
wrong.
all
I
right.
am unsubscribing right now. I didn't mean to subscribe to that page.
So anyway, I have a, turn this around here. I have a,
Lenovo ThinkPad.
yep,
Yep.
and I got OS 10 on it. We used the little thing that we burnt the other day.
Okay.
Windows 10, right?
Windows 10, it works great. Yeah. So I have a decent laptop now, Trina. Okay.
What's the model?
It is the ThinkPad Edge. It's an E545.
Oh, you don't have a decent laptop then.
Oh, what?
There's a terabyte SSD in there.
Yeah, it's got. I put a terabyte SSD in
What's
it. So.
the processor?
And it boots up super fast. It's already
Well,
booted
yeah.
up.
Okay, what's the processor?
I don't know offhand. Hang on.
Start
Hating,
typing TH, and
Let
then
me
go.
let me plug it in because I don't know how long the battery's going to last on this thing.
Oh, the battery lasts long enough to get the specs.
Oh well, we don't want to.
And if it doesn't, it's not a great laptop.
You tell him, Trina.
You were waiting
hell.
for this, Dave.
And I told you I was going to get the Raft of Trina. I tell you. All right. So let's see.
Dave, the laptop works. It's fine.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
It works.
All right. So
Or-
so you
or
want to
for
know
actually-
what's in it?
Yeah.
For
what's
actually
the-
what you're going to use it for, it's fine.
So if you start typing in this PC and then go to properties on the right hand side, it'll show you your processor and memory.
Properties.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Anytime, Dave. Anytime.
Oh, just
Gutbomb, what do you make it? Those ginger snaps?
Peanut butter cookies.
Peanut butter,
Ooh.
yeah.
Nice.
Are you going to be sending? Okay, so fair enough. I think all of us who are on the stream deserve some peanut butter cookies.
I
Oh,
agree.
yeah.
You all do deserve peanut butter cookies.
So I think
So in other words,
you
go
have my
outside and buy
address.
'em.
Consult your local bakery.
You have my address. Is all I'm saying.
Customs would eat all of them before they got to you, Trina.
Okay, Dave. So what's the specs? Come on.
Hold on, Mother. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on.
Man, I could have had the specs. I could have been in tuning the laptop by now. I would have had like 5 programs installed.
Trina, just don't. Please,
At least
please,
he only
for the love
said
of God,
mother.
don't ask him to do a RAM test.
Yeah, that might take a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Bacchus.
Anybody?
The
hear me?
RAM
I'm using
seems to be
Droid
working
Cam.
because it boots up. So you know.
Dave, here's the real question. Have you installed Rufus on there yet?
On this one, no.
Yeah.
No need to right now.
Right now, he says.
Trina's going to throw you a challenge.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
We're
We
just
can hear you.
ignoring. We're
Okay.
just ignoring you because
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm testing the Droid Cam mic so I can rover eventually to the garage.
All right, Dave.
I
What's
should
the
show you
spec?
guys the helipad.
Yes, please.
Hey, can we see the helicopter too?
No,
Did
I
we get
can't.
a tour of the helicopter?
I'm borrowing
the
the
air.
helicopter right now, Trina.
Borrowing the helicopter right now.
Make sure when you return it, it's full of gas. All right. So.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah, I've heard that when Steve borrows it, he never returns it with gas. It's just full of printers when he returns it.
It's filled with the wrong type of gas.
Yeah.
He's that JP
No, my
fuel.
helicopter does not take diesel. Take that out.
Jesus.
All right, so Dave, while you take the next, what do you? How long do you have on the stream? Pretty much next 7 hours to figure out what the specs are on that computer. I'll be right back.
Trina.
Gee. God.
Someone hit that mute
As
button.
soon as she walks away, she's gone. Okay. That's kind of real work.
Let's see. So that's what I like about Windows 7. It was much easier to find things. Yeah. Let's see. File. Computer management. View. Device connected.
Okay, so what's the specs?
I don't know yet, Trina. I'm still looking for it here. Hang on.
Well, just start typing. Click on the Windows key.
I did.
Okay, and then start typing in TH.
PH?
No, T is in Tom.
TH. Oh, okay.
H
Hold
is
on.
in Henry. And teach you how to PC.
TH. All right.
Yeah. And then it should
Okay.
bring up. It should bring up this PC.
Yep. it
Yeah.
did.
And then on the right hand side, you should see properties on the bottom of the sub list.
Let's see. Properties.
I think I want to do a stream where Trina walks me through
Yep.
installing Windows.
Yep. I see
Yep.
it.
Okay.
That'd be
Okay.
awesome.
So when the properties windows opens, it should show
Yeah.
you your processor and your memory. And,
Okay. It has a AMD A6
Oh,
5350M APU with Radeon TM HD graphics 2.90 gigahertz.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
It's not really. A6 is pretty old now.
Installed RAM 6 gig.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
It's a
Yeah, it's-
64-bit
it's-
machine.
Absolutely adequate for whatever you're going to be doing with that thing, Dave.
Yep.
All right. So
Fine.
Dave,
Do not
Yes.
tell it to Trina.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to submit a request for you to get a new laptop from work.
We don't do laptops at work. We do
No,
desktops.
but from my work, I'm going to get you a new laptop from work because you're well within scope to get a new laptop. That thing is just old and inadequate. So
Well, it's free. The price is right, you know.
Yeah, it's free. It'll run Rufus. You can make all of the Ultimate Boot CDs you want.
There you go. That's right.
all right.
Plus,
And besides,
content
Trina, when
it's
I get this,
generating
when I
right
get
now.
this other one up and going, it'll be, you know, it'll be a decent machine. So
Sure.
I made myself a library of connectors because you never know when you try to use
oh yeah,
a new connector. You say, okay, I need this, but it doesn't fit. Well, I've got everything, male and female. Well, mostly. Some of them are a bit missing their adjustment, but at least I can try everything.
yeah, cool. That's cool.
So, Dave, just a question. On the bottom of
Yeah.
the laptop,
Yeah,
is there a Windows 7 sticker?
yeah.
Yep. Haha.
That's what it came with.
Yeah, I know. Don't go trying to tell me what things come with. I know. Boom. That's how good I am.
Wow.
Yes, Mom.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Mother. Okay.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't even know. Car's like,
Best
I'm
not
just
say anything.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, remember last stream I was looking for this? Ta-da! My screwdriver. I found it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I found it. Yeah, a portal opened up in my desk, and it went down between because it was where it was under my desk.
It's called a cat.
No, it really isn't.
Cat.
'Cause even
Was
the
it next
cats.
to that toy?
Well, it depends on the toy you're talking about, but it could have been.
So anyway, Trina.
Yeah.
So those. Okay. I as I talked to them before we went live this morning on the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So the connectors that I ordered off of Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay, they are incorrect.
Oh.
Hold on, let me go to the other camera here. Can't see
Did you
on this
did
one.
you order the ones that Gut Bomb?
I ordered the
recommended?
one. I ordered the other. Yeah, and I ordered the one that Gut Bomb led me to on eBay. I'll get that on Monday, and those are the actual
Yeah.
HP connectors. So
So who did you listen to and order those?
Trina.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't put any links in. Hey.
so
My
here-
hands are
okay. So
clean.
so the problem with these is
Yeah.
the connector is backwards, and they're too small.
Yeah, it looks too small.
They will not fit on there.
Yeah.
The openings, the female part will not physically, and these pins are way smaller than the one that's on the motherboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Return them.
oh, I'll hang on to them. They're cheap.
Yeah.
You never
fair
know. Might need them for something else. So get back to here. All right. So anywho, yeah.
So what is
Just thought
what
you'd
is
want to know that.
what is Gut Bomb making? We have mayo, deli fresh,
You got a sandwich.
roast beef. Ooh, roast beef sandwich. Okay,
Looks
so
good.
you can include a roast beef sandwich with my peanut butter cookies, Gut Bomb. Thanks. That'd be greatly appreciated. That looks really good, actually. I want roast beef. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some stuff to do packing.
Okay.
You East Coast people with your sandwiches. Your subs. Yeah, it's funny. Every time I go back to New York, there's a little a little grocery store, mom and pop grocery store near where I grew up. That's still running, which is amazing. Totally different people running it now, but they make the most awesome subs.
Cool.
They're called Subway. No. Okay. You guys probably don't know about them, but they're pretty big right now.
I have heard of them. Yeah.
It's funny. I remember going. I'm literally growing up in New York. Is like you just go to like the gas station, you get these awesome subs. It's just like the weirdest stuff. I don't know if it's still like that back there, but
I know some of those places it's like that. We have a little mom and pop gas station, and you get some really good tasting stuff out there.
yeah.
It's amazing. Oh, now how do I? Boy, now I got to figure out how to get that trackpad cable in here.
I've been talking to you guys about subs, and my mic was muted.
Uh-oh.
There's a gas station chain here called Cumberland Farms, and they've got pizza.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I know about them.
It's not the best pizza, but it's absolutely not the worst. It's like better than Domino's or Pizza Hut.
Not the
bar none.
worst. Is that their slogan? Hey, we're not the worst.
It's better than Little Caesars anyway. So.
We're better than Little Caesars. Right. Yeah, my gosh. Yeah, new little pizza place opened up, and it's kind of weird. They're not really fully open yet, but it's not super easy to find great pizza out here. And I hadn't been there yet, and they're doing like this weird soft opening thing. And it's like, are they actually open? But I saw they had slices, so I was like, I needed to be out of the house for a few hours last week, and I was down there. It was like 2 p.m. in the afternoon, kind of on a Thursday. And so I go in there and I'm like, just to check the place out. And they had some kind of older pizzas kind of sitting there, the slices. And I'm like, yeah, I'll have a piece of that. And so they heat it up, and it was absolutely freaking amazing. I think if you can eat an older sitting around piece of pizza, it comes out that good,
Yeah. Is it like East Coast New York style pizza?
I think so. I mean, to the sense that, it's just more thinner crust stuff. They actually make more thick crust stuff, more Sicilian sort of stuff. Mm-hmm. But this was just like regular pizza, right? Thin crust stuff.
Do you guys have Papa Murphy's out there, the take and bake pizza?
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to actually get stuff from them for a while, but I kind of stopped because it's so heavy.
They've got a New York style. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's I can't remember what it's called, but they have a New York style one, and that was like the only decent pizza I could find in Utah.
Yeah.
So that's why I learned to make pizza myself.
All right. Now,
Wow,
question is, what's in this? Ooh, does anyone know? And don't say if you know.
Okay. Well, I have came to conclusion in Apple and their infinite wisdom, they didn't want you to replace this cable.
Did it break again?
What's that?
Did it break again?
No. Because I'm going to have to take all these little heat stakes off here. You know how they put the EMI shield on it? I'm going to have to heat those up to get this off to get to that board to plug the cable in. So yeah.
Just send it to Garth. He'll do it for you.
Yeah, I hear this Garth guy is really great, so he'll do it for you. Actually, so there was an interesting article I was going to talk about on Friday night, but I slept.
Oh yeah, where were you on Friday night?
I was sound asleep.
Passed out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Trina.
Up on John's video from the previous Saturday and just fell asleep.
Yeah, exactly. I got watching one of John's videos, and then next thing I knew,
It's so relaxing.
But there was an interesting article where they were doxing Apple for only coming still to this day with 8 gigs of RAM in their new computers.
You really don't need any more than that, I think, for any usage.
And that's what Apple says. Oh, you don't need any more than 8 gigs is enough for anybody, right?
It's a bit ridiculous. If you want your SSD to survive for more than like 3 weeks, you need more than 8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. And they were saying, it because Apple's saying, oh, the M3 is faster than blah 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 blah. You don't need it. But the guy's like, which is fine until you start using hungry resources programs such as Discord.
CAD programs and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
People should just learn to use only 2 tabs in a web browser at one time.
There you go.
Oh, these scissors don't cut. Okay.
Sounds good, John.
No problem. So it was an interesting article. We were talking about it.
And I think that would have been excellent to share on that program on Friday.
Yeah, nice. I know, right? Okay, why do I have scissors that won't cut? Like literally 2 pairs of scissors.
Safety.
Really old?
Yeah, you shouldn't cut metal with them.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to cut plastic.
So you don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Safety scissors. I told you that.
Safety scissors. Yeah.
Yep.
Child safety.
Oh, perfect.
Some people can PC and some people can't. Some people can use scissors. Some people can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simple as that. There you go.
Well, I lost my really good pair of scissors.
Dave, you got to walk her through how to use them. Make sure you yell at her the whole time.
Smarty pants.
And
Actually,
don't
that's
even
probably
give
what it
her and don't even give her a microsecond to actually answer you.
Trina's using left-handed scissors in her right hand.
All right, Trina,
Yeah.
make sure they're sharp. That's
Yeah.
rule number one.
That's the problem. Is they're not sharp.
Nothing worse than dull scissors. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're both dull pairs of
Now
scissors.
go sharpen them. Don't give me any lip. Go sharpen them.
Listen,
You want
you.
to sharpen it yet? Come on.
I'm going to sharpen something. All right. It's going to be my tongue.
This is what I tuned in for.
Deer Park orange drink.
Where did I put
Oh, that's
that?
water with
Hold on,
some
let me
sort
see
of
if I can go find the other
electrolytics. Oh, brain work good now.
I'm going to write to DigiKey after I do this and say, hey, you know, you left out a very important instruction, how to get the broken cable out.
You got to use your teeth, man.
Yeah. It's called use an X-Acto blade and bend these tabs over so you can put them back in there when you're done.
Apple don't want you to get in those machines and change anything.
I know. Fire that person.
Yeah.
She's got a fly swatter and she's not scared to use it.
No, I am
You
not.
mean tell me she was using a fly swatter instead of scissors?
No wonder it's not cutting the paper.
No,
Yeah.
Trina uses scissors. Missy uses a fly swatter.
If she's coming to actually take a revenge on you, that fly swatter can hurt.
Especially the old wire ones. Yeah. That'll leave a
Doesn't
mark.
matter if it's wire or plastic. She's deadly with those things.
Poor Trina. Just
Since
trying
she's
to-
so small, she can get a lot of velocity going.
Just don't take it into the bedroom.
Oh,
All right.
Broccoli.
Oh shoot! I forgot to do this one. Oh well.
Alrighty.
Jack 68K is here telling that you guys are nerds.
hey, Jack.
Charming.
Hey, Jack. How you doing, everybody?
All right, I'm on my second system.
We appreciate the compliment, Jack.
Jack, what about the rest of us?
The rest of us are dorks.
Some of us geeks, some of us
I'm a
geeks are
spaz,
offended
man.
by that.
Spaz.
You're a dweeb. I'm a spaz. They're geeks.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
Reminds me of Ferris Bueller's Day Off when the receptionist in the school office was describing all the schools, all the kids, the cliques. What am I doing here?
Why is that?
Oh,
not
Here you go, Garth. There they are.
Oh, they look,
Fresh from the oven.
Nice. Too bad we don't have smell-o-vision.
Right?
I literally haven't made those since I was a kid.
Smell-o-vision is a two-edged sword.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say
making-
then we'd be able to smell Dave. Ah!
Hey,
don't
I
think
took
you
a
wanna-
shower a month ago.
I took a shower.
I don't think I would want to watch like boxing on smell-o-vision, for example.
Oh no.
Oh, Jack says he's including himself in that statement. There we go. Yeah.
Smell-o-vision.
It's good. You're in good company, Jack. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, let's put some. Okay, I got
Alrighty.
peanuts here somewhere.
So I think if I just do this back half here, I think I'll be able to get in there and be able to change that cable out here.
So Dave, I was thinking about your PC woes.
I have no PC woes.
Well, you kind of do. You bought the cable and it was the wrong cable, so kind of
Yeah.
your PC woes.
Well, we got new ones coming in Monday.
Yeah,
so.
but why don't you just use the laptop? Wouldn't that just make
Because
sense?
this is for the cheap PC challenge.
This is for the PC
Oh,
channel. This
right,
has got,
right,
This
right,
has got
right,
more
right, right.
horsepower. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's the whole reason of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I
then
forgot.
then
I forgot
after I
about
do the PC challenge, I'm going to Hackintosh it. Martin's the guy that knows how to do that kind of stuff. So.
Martin, ha! Have fun trying to tell Dave to do something.
Oh, it's Mac. It's not PC, so it'll go great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I speak Mac, not PC. Yeah.
It is going to work the first time right out of the box.
I'm going to be on that stream just so I can tackle from
Sitting there
from-
quietly and just
heckle.
sobbing.
Yeah, no,
Good.
Not wear duct tape.
I'm going to be sitting there watching that and going hee all the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what they say, Trina.
What
Yeah,
did they say?
Fight City Hall, except on Tuesday.
Well, I don't know. I thought you knew what they said. So
It's gonna be good to be sitting in the back and not having to do anything, and just heckle. Just be like the two old men from the Muppet Show. There we go.
Who's packing something?
That's me. I am packing a box for Justin D. Morgan.
Oh, are you doing that thing that you suggested?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
That'll be hilarious. Yeah.
Don't confuse which box you send to which person.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! There goes my screwdriver.
Oh, you packed that too.
Buy for another week, screwdriver.
Yeah, no. I knew where it went. I just picked it up. So.
What is the LED animation thing you've got up there, Garth, on the wall?
Oh, that's oh, I got that. Well, I learned about that at VCF Midwest. What are they called? The people. I can't remember what
Is that
they're
the
called.
core memory thing?
No, it just does a bunch of different pictures and stuff.
Oh, and speaking of,
Really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
VCF Midwest, for those of
Yeah.
us here in Canada, it's going to be easier to get to in 2027.
Why
Why?
is that?
They're
Because
giving road gates.
they're supposed to make a train that goes from Toronto to Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah.
That will take a lot longer for them to build it.
Actually, it says there's only 15 kilometers of track that they have to lay. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
by
track
time you-
already exists. They just need to set up the
Upgrade it.
logistics for the routes.
yeah.
No,
But
but it's
we-
all
we
the,
just-
it is all the BS crap that's got to go with
Well,
it. And
yeah, I know, right?
Politicians and actually who's going to make money before it's even built.
Exactly.
I think all that's been settled already. I think that
So
now,
here we go.
like it's been years in the making.
Oh,
We have
okay.
Justin's box all packed up. I just got to put a
Nice.
label on it.
Nice.
I thought I'd show it before I put a label on it so that, people watching aren't going, oh, there's Justin's address. I can send him stuff like,
A nice, freshly packed box.
yeah, that's one of them. There's going to be 3 of them all total, 4 of them. Because I'm also packing John's box today as well.
Uh-oh.
Be very afraid, John.
You're in trouble, John.
No, I need some EISI cards so I can do a new fancier adapter.
I need to find out where I can put this computer, that it's not going to fall. Somebody? Where the hell
John's
can I put
box.
it? It's John's box. Hey, John, you get a P4 computer as well.
Oh God, no.
it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, that would cost them too, because the thing's not light. Put it outside. Be very careful. Lay it down. There you go.
Has my camera been off for a while?
Yeah.
I guess so. I haven't been paying attention.
Well, dang it.
The actual plan for today was to build the LED light board that Garth's got behind him with the Apple logo, but I missed the package yesterday morning because I overslept.
Oh no.
So many resistors. So many LEDs. It's funny. I looked that up. I bought it in 2020. I didn't even know Joe yet. Oh, actually, you know what's funny about that? I bought it, and now I remember. I got it, and there were no instructions in it. And I'm like, oh, okay, huh. So I went and looked online at the picture, and I sort of figured it out. I'm like, okay, this is kind of confusing. I'm like, so I emailed. I was like, hey, sorry to bother you. You know, I've ordered this thing from you. There's no instructions. He's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to. So knowing Joe now I get it. So like,
Justin D. Morgan.
Yes, we distract Joe very easily.
Yeah.
For some reason, I have Justin's information in my address book twice.
uh-oh.
Oh, you
I
sent
don't
something to him before?
Because he's double the
Yeah.
pleasure.
I sent. Yeah, double the pleasure. I sent things to him before, but for some reason, I added them in twice to my address book. Okay, this is John's list. I need to minimize that. Open this up.
Goes to -5. -5. Who needs?
Yeah,
a -5?
everybody that I
Come
send
on.
things to, I add them to my address book. So
I do the same thing too. Yeah.
yeah,
That means that I'm in there already.
yeah, you're in there.
You are well. Yeah. Okay, I got the broken trackpad cable out of there. Right
Big
there.
Bad Biologist is in my.
Yay.
Will be in my address book.
Oh
haven't made it
God,
yet.
Martin.
Like,
Nice. Let's just cleanse our palette here. There we go. Sweet. Innocent
Oh,
Mackie.
that's a cute little Mackie sticker. Ah.
Sorry, Mac. You got dirt all up yourself.
You got the big 3D printed ones too, right? That she
Very
prints out.
sus.
Yeah.
Very sus.
I don't actually.
Hey, Garth, look.
I have one of the little ones here. Yeah. I have one of the little mini Mackies that she was giving me
Yeah,
at
I got.
PCF.
And you got the TUI also.
Yeah, I got that one downstairs
Yeah.
on my
I got-
two. Mackies
I got TUI. I got TUI right here.
I don't have any of those yet.
If you're a Patreon of Macintosh Librarian, she'll
Oh,
send
I
those
am.
out to you. Yeah, she'll
I
get them
have
out
been
to
for
you.
a while.
Yeah, well, it took me about a year and a half before I got them. So yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because she I don't think she does it every year.
No. And
Yeah.
she and my God, she goes through a lot of work making those things. So yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But when she does, she always makes an announcement on her Patreon, going, "Hey, don't forget if you want one, sign up."
I think I might have missed it when I signed up last time.
Yeah.
I think I just signed up when she did her last batch.
Mm.
It might have been when she got her new printer.
Yeah, because like I got my first one a couple years ago, and then I got the next two last year. So
Yeah.
it's not every year she does them. So.
Okay, so this one was.
But we've all reached out and specifically said don't say anything to Martin. So
Suspicious.
dun dun dun.
Trina.
Yeah. All right.
That's interesting.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. For the few seconds I can talk.
Oh, she
You
gave
can
you back
talk.
your voice.
No, if I keep my microphone unmuted, Dave's stream will get very demonetized.
Oh.
Hey, hey.
Oh, that wasn't you that was spewing that string of vulgarities that would make a longshoreman question his
Yes, I hate
language.
flies. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it. Tell us how you really feel.
Would it make Trina blush?
Yeah, that's when you know.
Oh,
Hey, let me
she would be aghast and speechless and curled up in the corner whimpering.
It will make Trina's actually. It will make Trina actually a G version.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I am a G version.
You are
Dave,
the
I'm gonna
G.
make myself
Trina.
big for a second. This is interesting. So this is on a Quadra 605 board or LC 475. Give me a second. I'm really good at this.
One of them.
Okay. So, oh god, it's not focusing, you piece of shit. So this is the clock chip, I think. And,
Is that tape?
No, it's a piece of plastic, and it covers the chip. And what it does is this black line, these black lines, right? These are actually, there's like a wire inside the plastic, and it looks like it's connecting pins on both sides here, like these two to here, and then across the
like
chip
it's
here.
a bodge?
Or it's like an overclock thing or something, which is stupid. That's not how you overclock this board, right? So I don't know what this is. It's just weird. And also, this board also has a heatsink on it too, which is interesting.
This is
Oh, wow.
someone's been in there.
Yeah, I'm just curious what this is. Anyone ever seen anything like this? I mean, I'm sure it's pretty weird.
Is that a DSP chip?
I think this is the clock chip.
The AT&T.
The one next to it? I'm not sure. So this is a different board. So that's what normally the chip would be right here.
So it's the blue one is the replacement then by the look of it.
Well, no, it's like snapped on over top of the chip, right? It's kind of hard to see because this stupid camera rubbish.
So it's like a
Maybe
it's like a heat sink then type idea. Like it's
No.
snapped on over it.
I
Touching
think
the
it's
pin.
something you snap on there to short those pins. I gotta look up this pin, this chip, and see what
It's-
those pins are.
It's a
I think it's-
modification from when they changed daylight savings time.
What?
Okay.
Okay, all right.
That's funny. Heat sink on that thing.
Yeah.
Either that or it's for designed for West Indiana where they don't have daylight savings time.
What is this chip? I gotta look this up. I already looked this up like months ago, and my memory's great.
All right, folks, I gotta head out. Good
All
to
right,
see y'all.
see you, John.
All right, John.
Have a
Thank
wonderful
you,
day.
sir. We appreciate you.
See ya.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thanks.
You too.
Okay.
Oh, good. John won't see what actually I'm putting in his board. It says the ISA card. Bwahaha.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I see Frederick. He's bucking around. No one appreciates a good geek joke.
Oh, that was a joke. Oh, okay.
Yeah, get with the program. It was a funny one too.
Oh. What is we are
With a face like this, I have to know funny.
Well, I don't know if you know the Red Green Show. He keeps saying, if you're not handsome, you better be handy.
If
the
women
women-
don't find you
if-
handsome, they better find you
Find
handy.
you handy, exactly. Apparently, it loses some translation and French.
No, I misquoted it. Sorry.
It's all good. We got it.
Oh, come on. Doesn't everyone have a nephew named Harold?
Yes, it's very common here in Canada.
Yeesh,
Oh, and I
that's-
just sold, by the way, I sold a copy of Windows 2000 on eBay.
Oh, wow.
No, you
Cool.
didn't. They're
I
not worth
did.
anything.
Listen,
I've got 5 sitting in the box over there.
in my garage, yeah.
That's not good.
All right, so that's, and I got somebody coming at 2 o'clock to pick up 2 of them.
I did
Really?
an Electro Boom.
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Right.
Garth,
Yeah.
good news. The power supply works.
Yay.
At least it works in my 2CX.
Come on.
Did you pull it all apart? 'Cause it didn't look too bad on the outside. I did open it up and blow it out, but I didn't completely take it apart because I was lazy.
No, I didn't open it at all. I know you blew it out because you said so, but I looked
wait.
through the holes and didn't see anything too concerning.
So what you're saying is you gave the power supply a I can't say
A
that 'cause
once-over.
I'll get in
I
trouble.
gave it a
Gave it a once over. There we go.
yeah, I gave it
Yeah,
a
once over, all right. Gave it a
Yeah.
happy ending.
so,
Yeah, so this little thing on top of that chip is shorting those pins in those places. That's not normally shorted on the other board.
what do those pins do on that chip?
I gotta look it up. I got it. That's crazy. I can just make up things about it.
So something
Actually, I
very
found
interesting.
it's the clock generator chip.
So
What's
Frederick,
interesting-
Yeah.
look.
Ooh.
Some,
Do you see
Ooh.
that?
it's some
Ooh.
Yeah.
snap-on
It's gonna go
overclock
in a
thing.
box for you.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll get the stuff shipped out to you today.
It's fragile. That's why you have to put it in the envelope in the box.
That's the way it came. So
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's the stuff from Gut Bomb.
Yeah.
All right. Now I need to figure out how 2CIs work so I can fix this one.
Oh.
Yeah. As I was going to plug my buck boost converter, it went over the connector here, and it started to. Whoops,
Oh, no.
that's not good.
Uh-oh.
But
Oh,
it
no.
seems to work still.
Yay!
For now.
I bought an extra feature on it, which is short circuit protection, over voltage, under voltage, overheat. I suppose it all helped.
You got all the good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
There's something not tech related, but very, very interesting. Iceland have recorded 880 earthquakes between midnight and 6 a.m. last night.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy
That-
cow.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Crazy.
yeah. That's very alarming.
It just means the world's coming to an end.
That means that AC/DC is right.
Why would you do
You took
that?
me all night long.
Oh, brother.
Why would
Yes,
you do this?
pretty alarming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. That's that. There.
Whee.
Okay.
Ooh, wall of text.
Yes, it's reboot.
Too long, didn't read.
I'm on my second system now. This is a custom Asus machine.
In search of Incredible.
Yeah, it's
I
not
didn't
got.
know the Incredibles were missing.
It's incredible because it's not running Windows.
Who the hell did
Yeah, I think this is a
design
custom
box?
chip or something. There's no obvious data sheet anywhere.
Okay.
Well, then reverse
Oh, the
engineering.
prototype.
Yes. Actually, I'll ask
Grab a
Kai.
Dremel and start taking the top off.
This is all the stuff that goes on behind the boot screen normally that we wouldn't normally see boot in Mac OS.
Verbose boot.
Does a 2CI need to be jump started if it doesn't have a battery?
No.
fine.
It should
Yeah, I
be
don't think
without a
so,
battery.
but I'm not
No.
100% sure. Okay. Mhm. Does it
doesn't-
need the real-time clock?
Does it need the clock?
Yeah, because I took the RTC chip off because
Oh no. it
that
didn't.
whole area had to be cleaned up.
Okay, That's box number 2, pack. Or
No idea.
Oh, let's see here.
what?
No, that's
Go.
2C, 3, Macintosh, docs, schematic. TCI, 2CX, TCI.
Come on.
Yay, 2CI schematics.
Is there nothing in the service manual, Garth, that says what that chip is?
No, their service manuals are really generic for like, replace logic board, kind of stuff.
If only we knew somebody who worked at Apple who could have made proper documentation.
Can
Yeah.
you believe it?
What is wrong with them?
I know, right?
All right.
Yeah, you need to fly your helicopter back in time and fix it. there.
Back in
I love it.
time. I gotta go back in time.
2.
Kai already responded to my post on Tinker Different. I love it.
What the?
All right. So let's put a sticker on Fred's box.
My capture card. Died.
Just make sure John's box goes to Justin and Justin's goes to John.
Yeah. They're way too different in sizes, or will be once I get them packed up. Because John's box is bigger. Because John is literally buying all my EISA cards, so his box is going to be bigger.
I don't want to talk about John's box.
I need
Hey, that's a bus transceiver.
There is a lot of goo on that chip.
Well, you shouldn't have got so excited, Martin.
On
What,
the one
nobody?
that I'm doing?
Nobody's going to laugh at that? Come
Yeah,
on.
that's why I said
Okay, thank you. At least I got something out of somebody. Jeez.
Badumptus.
Whoops.
Uh,
Now, you didn't laugh at my joke, so
oh, well, sorry.
you even questioned whether it was funny.
Frank, what does your last name start with?
S.
Oh, sorry, Fred. What does your last name start with? I'm looking through a list of names.
S.
S. Thank you. I hate how it sorts by.
You want his address also?
Why don't I have his address on my computer?
Oh, you should. You sent me something already.
I know.
I can DM it on
Yeah,
your-
put your first and last name and your address, because for some reason I don't have you in my system. You said S is in Sam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in.
Trina,
Yeah.
maybe you need to upgrade your computer. Maybe it's,
Maybe I should be using your lovely Lenovo laptop.
Maybe you should ask
At least it
work.
works.
yeah.
My computer works, but I thought I had you in. I thought you were in my system, but no.
But if you look in DMs in Discord, you even have the picture of the box that you sent me with the
Yeah,
address and everything.
I know. Let me find you here. Where are you?
I was going to say, Discord's such an amazing address book.
Oh, it's not Discord. I use the address book in Mac, but I don't know what happened. Why he didn't get added. to it. Okay, here we go.
I love that the jumper block for the CPU on this motherboard is called speed control.
Yeah. But you can't actually do anything with it because they flash the firmware to prevent you from changing the CPU.
Well,
All
you know
right.
what I'm going to do?
I found your
I'm gonna-
address. I found your address, Fred.
Okay.
I'm going to pop this CPU out and put it in my desktop and see
But
what
yeah,
happens.
it's not on my.
Alrighty.
You're not on
The
my
G3?
address.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll work in there.
Yep. I have a 233 in there, so this is a 300.
Yeah, the
I'll
G3
just
will be
have
fine.
to tweak the jumpers on the desktop G3.
Just don't put in.
I wonder if my 233 will work in here, though.
No.
I bet I could hack it to work in here.
Okay, street address.
Oh, that would
Or
make
just
sense.
run the 233 at 300.
I tried to put my 300 G3 chip from my beige G3 in my blue and white, and it wouldn't work.
Cool. Now I know why this connector is all burned up. It's the burning connector.
There we go.
I mean, they technically should work because they are essentially CPU.
There you go. Now you're on the top of. What the heck? It just disappeared.
Refresh.
She's having computer trouble. She needs to get yelled at.
The Apple did some fancy firmware updating on
What the heck?
blue and white.
It was there and then it went bye-bye. That is so weird.
Time to reboot.
Did you do save?
Yeah, I clicked done and it showed that it was done and it showed you on the top of the list and then it went, nope, I don't like it.
I have a
Brina,
white
have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It's got to be Windows machine.
Oh,
No,
display graphics.
it's actually Mac OS 10 point or 12 point something.
On what?
Mac Mini 12.6.7. There you go.
I have 7 megabytes of display graphics. That's not good.
Oh well, whatever. I'll
Ooh.
just do it.
7 megabytes for
Yeah.
Sonoma or Ventura.
Yeah, it doesn't like the driver.
Oh, what are these buttons for on this motherboard? Maybe I'll push them both at the same time and hold them for 30 seconds.
What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Go here. Oh.
Alright, that's why 7. Okay, there's why 7. And where's why 6? There's why 6.
There we go.
Ew.
48. There we go. Save.
That's a 50 megahertz oscillator. I need a 50 megahertz oscillator.
Oh, that you were on the stream with Justin when his 50 megahertz oscillator was dead, right? On his 2CI.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the night that I think you were walking him through doing some stuff with those ROM chips, and then we all determined it was the clock crystal that was borked.
Javier, how you doing?
How you doing, guys?
Hey.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Javier.
God! The old man woke up. The old man woke up. Wow.
Right.
Since he was sound asleep before our live stream for the Retro Repair Roundup the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back
Actually, I
in a
was.
minute.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good nap. How you guys doing?
See?
Good.
How you been, Javier?
Doing great. I'm playing with my
Whoa! Hey! We don't do that on this stream.
Look at this.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, look at this.
That's a little
Hold on.
mini.
Hold on.
I can't see. Hold on.
Well, that's because you're sleepy.
No, it's because I'm working. Do you know what that's all about?
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, and then when you click on the button, it lights up.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's pretty slick.
Does it light up in a different color when it accesses the SD?
No, it's not connected. It's just by itself.
How does it do
Cool.
that? That's incredible.
But I gotta show you. I've been working on this little thing. Hold on. You gotta be ready. You guys, are you sure you guys are ready for this? Because I think it's too much for you guys.
Hold on. Let me make you big.
Man,
Oh God! Don't make Javier big. It'll only feed his ego even more.
well, yeah, I'm always big. Oh my God!
it's a light.
See it?
That is beautiful.
It's too
like a
bright,
little
so if
lantern.
there's
I got one of
anything
those
written.
Kind of washed out.
Yeah, there.
Oh, there you go.
Give
I
Javier
can see
a
a
hard
little
time.
bit. Yeah.
Look, I got one of those too.
Yep.
Is that an Apple
Sorry.
too?
It's
What
an
is
Apple
it?
CGS.
Is it? Oh, it's interfaced to the control.
It's a Raspberry Pi. There it is.
Oh
Cool.
my god.
Ah,
Neat.
Jeez.
Ah, neat.
Was it running an emulator?
Yep.
Now you just need to make a small little 1/5 size Apple II GS
Like this.
and put it in there. Yes, exactly.
Oh, Frederick,
He's
Yeah?
way ahead of you
if
there.
you can see my screen, if you can see me as tiny as I am, ta-da!
ah, cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
There you go.
And of course,
Cool.
if I connect to a USB keyboard and mouse, it will work.
Interesting.
I think your fingers would be a little big for a 1/5 size keyboard.
Actually, this was a touch
screen?
screen, but I think I didn't enable it. You know, Linux is crap, but that's
I'll
the
be
only
right back.
What?
I
Happy
hear a
nap.
lot of I hear a lot of people say Linux is crap,
It
but
is
none of them seem to have made anything better or know of anything better.
true that.
So it can't be that much of a crap if nothing better has been made.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If I could run Windows in the Raspberry Pi, I would get rid of Linux.
That's what a 3.5 inch or 2.5?
2.8.
2.8. Okay.
Get the big screen.
The cool thing is that this is a high res screen. It's 40 by 480. So, because normally they're like
320 by 200. Yeah.
Yeah, 180.
Wow,
So
you can do a 1-to-1 with the 2GS.
That's why I can't display the 2GS here, because normally it doesn't work. Well, it looks horrible.
Yeah.
This is really, really good. Well, it doesn't go closer, but yeah, it's really good quality. You can read it.
Why didn't you choose a larger screen?
Because I needed to fit in my the next one for here, it's 3.5, and it has things coming out of the side, so it won't fit in there.
Okay.
And then the other one is 5 inches, so it's way too big.
That is really going to be a cool little thing when it's all assembled.
I think I'm bringing all my miniatures in to BCF next year. Like, this one.
Yeah.
And I got several though. I need to make an Atari. That would be cool. Is there something like for the Atari, like something that shows all the programs, like how do you call it?
Emulator?
Yeah.
Stella.
I don't know. Sloopy would know.
Stella.
Stella? Okay.
Yeah, it's an emulator that you can actually see the programs. Well, you can choose the ROM.
Yeah, I wanna run something auto run here, so when it loads, it begins to run things, so it doesn't just stay there. I think there's a way to auto play something. Maybe I'm gonna just put Zany Golf or Arkanoid. to run automatically.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool, huh? So that's what I'm working on right now.
But
Run
does
the
it
thing on it.
does it use all the pins of that flat ribbon cable, or it's just a
Unfortunately,
few?
that's because it's a BGA or whatever it's called. Yeah, BGA. It uses all of them. I don't think all of them, but like 80%.
Okay.
So I wanted a thinner cable, but I'm gonna have to just do like I'm gonna have to make a hole here and just put the whole cable in there.
What you could also do is cut the split the wires every like 5 wires and just stack them on top of each other.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good idea. I should try that. Yeah.
Will the pie fit in the little enclosure?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on.
So you don't need to take anything out of it.
No, I'm using zeros. I like zeros, but actually the enclosure can be a full one.
Okay.
And it has a cable to put the light. So yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Really cute. Yeah,
Yeah.
love it. Will
So
you
it's
make
gonna be here.
Will you make a lot?
Hmm?
Will you make a lot? Or
No,
just
well, no,
one-offs?
it's only one right now.
Oh, that keyboard's kind of small. What kind of switches you use in it?
The imagination switches. Yeah.
I saw someone do. They took the C64 Mini and actually put micro switches. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Yeah,
Hmm.
I've been trying to do that, but the problem is I don't know how to make PCBs. I got the switches and I got everything, but I don't know how to make a USB keyboard. So,
Hmm.
and the people that can help me are busy right now. So,
PCBs are easy.
for you,
Working PCBs.
oh well, working is different. Yeah.
Working PCBs take a little bit more, but not much.
Yeah. The problem is with micro keyboard like that, if it's the integration of the CPU, if you use a microcontroller, that will work. It's just that it's really small to fit everything in there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I saw a project. They have a very, very small keyboard with very, very small switches. I made it, but it never worked.
Okay.
I mean, I couldn't make it work.
All right,
So-
I just realized I'm missing a few things, of which like tape. So I'm gonna run over to the dollar store. I will be back.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Coyote
goodies.
responded to my info about that chip, and he says it's like an overclock thing. He's never seen it before, but I described what it's doing and the chips and the pins it's connecting. And saying, yeah, basically it's driving the clock generator, the frequency select down to ground, and making the board run at 33 megahertz. That's kind of cool. There must be some sort of like clip-on overclock thing.
So there's an actual. You could remove it, or the pins are soldered to it.
It looks like it's snapped on there. I haven't tried to remove it, but it looks pretty tight. I tried to like gently wiggle it, but it's pretty tight. I didn't want to yank on it until I knew what
Yeah.
it was. You know. I might just leave it. Although the board's actually not working. I think this one just turns on with no video though. But it beeps, chimes.
What are you working on?
It's a Quadra 605 board. It just has a weird thing covering the clock generator chip. And long story short, it looks like it's some sort of like clip-on overclock. Normally you just swap some resistors on the bottom of the board to overclock it.
Yep.
So I'm guessing this is something that was sold to like, hey, snap this on, overclock.
Mm. Oh, by the way, I found a card. Hold on.
I should just try to rip it off, but
Now that you got me on big screen, what is this? I don't know what it is, and I want to either use it or sell it.
flip it over. Yeah, that's a PowerPC upgrade card for a 68040.
Oh, okay.
I want it.
Okay.
Actually, how bad are the pins on the bottom?
There's two bent.
So wait, if I'm correct, the way that works, it works like in a 640 board, or 640, a 630 board.
Yep.
And I think you can also use those in a I think a 575 maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but it just clips into the it clips onto the processor.
Yep.
You take the processor out and then you stick it. There should be
Yeah,
like
stick
a
it on that
socket
side,
on
isn't
top.
it?
Yeah. Is there a socket there?
Yep.
On top.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you put the processor in there, and then when you boot up, use software. You can either switch between 60.
And there's memory here, I think.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, I think it has. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, did mine have that? I don't remember if mine had memory on the board. Anyway, but yeah, you can switch between the. It's kind of cool because you can go back and forth between 68K and PowerPC.
Oh, really?
I had one of those in my Quadro 630 when I was my first Mac, and it was funny because like so much stuff ran better on the 68K.
Yeah, I unbent the pins. I'm gonna put a little thing over here so it doesn't bend anymore. Yeah.
That's a quite desirable board.
It is? Okay. Let me figure out what we can do about it, you and me.
Oh, and actually, I don't need it. I really don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Joe.
You can take me out.
Okay, you done?
I mean, no, big. I'm big me.
I love it. Kai's like making a whole chart now for exactly how that thing would work. Here's how it works. Blah, 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 blah. He's awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't remember what other boards that goes in. I think it goes in a 575 too. I could be wrong. Let's look that up. Here you go. I'll put the a link to it in the private chat there, Javier.
Okay, thanks.
I'm pretty sure this is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does work in a 575. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. For people who have a Mystic, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put something over here before I can.
Oh, it looks like Daystar made some of these too. Their own. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, so it could even be one of these too, other ones in here. So there's multiple types of boards. Anyway, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I just put something so it doesn't bend anymore. Okay. All right. The other thing I want to do is I want to see if I can test, or somebody can test this prototype card. Maybe I'll send it to you, Garth. I got a proto card. Where is it? I got it. I don't know where it is. When I get it, I'll let you
A proto card for what?
I have a prototype card that I don't think it works. Let's see.
Prototypes.
Nope, it is not this. done. Separate the cover of this. Don't choke.
You're not dying.
I feel like it.
You're not allowed to die.
You're not allowed.
I'm allowed.
Oh boy. All done.
That's good. This little trackpad cable, man, it's being a little pain here.
Nightmare.
Trina left to go take a nap.
Oh,
She
boy,
said
boy.
she was going to the store. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's code for nap.
No, you're kidding. She didn't go for a nap. Why would she ever do such a thing?
Right.
It is about that time of the day.
Look, guard. This is the one that I'm talking about. It's
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to make you big.
a Goleta.
That 97. Here, flip it over on the other side. Oh, okay. So let me see the
Light on there.
the silk, or let me see the sticker on it, please.
Yep.
No, on the other side.
Oh.
I wonder
Hold
if that's
on.
a G3, an early G3 card. IBM 275. Yeah, I wonder if that's an early G3 card.
That would look really nice in my 7600.
Let's see the underside of the CPU. The chip, yeah, there. So, yeah, I mean 97, would that be G3 yet? I guess so. Yeah. I bet that's a G3 or something. I mean, I don't think it would be. It wouldn't be a 604 because they already had them then.
What?
I know it's a prototype, but I don't know anything else.
I mean, yeah, you could take the chip off. You could take the heatsink off and stuff, and look at the chip, and it's probably gonna be a G3. You might be able to peek down in the between there, but yeah, it's kind of hard, you know.
Yeah, it's an Apple G3 prototype.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's known as the IBM Arthur processor.
Okay.
Arthur, eh?
Yeah.
That
It
at a
was,
thrift store, Javier.
Yep.
it was used in the 9700 prototype machine, which was known.
Oh, jeez, the Power Express.
Yeah. So where did you find that?
I don't remember. I think somebody contacted me and asked me if I wanted because he was gonna throw it away,
Oh,
and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably need ROMs to work with that. I'm guessing. I mean, it might just work, but to be honest with you, I've only got 2 systems that would potentially work in, and there's no way in hell I'm shoving that into my 2 systems.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a 9600 and an 8600 that it would potentially work in, but
yeah. If you take the side off of those, then they crumble by just breathing on them.
no, those are actually fine. These are fine. But they're like perfect systems, and I don't want to mess with them.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't hurt anything though, but I know early Apple would. Believe me.
I'll figure it out later. I just wanted to.
Javier, I was thinking about you earlier. I
Uh-oh.
have 2 sides to a 3G case,
Okay.
and one of them I have a perfectly nice apple, and one of them I have a scuffed apple. But
Nice.
the one with the nice apple has a crack in it.
Yeah.
So I want to take the nice apple and stick it in this one.
Yep.
And I was trying to get it out. I'm gonna have to hit it with a hammer.
No, you gotta heat it with some heat in the back.
Yep.
So it softens the glue.
Okay, I'll
Just
heat
push
it
it.
with the hammer then.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I
something
have
like
a-
that, honestly, I'd start with a hairdryer or at least that temperature. You know,
Yep.
No.
slow and slow.
Defenestration.
That'll make the glue nice and tacky again, and you'll be able to peel
Yeah,
that
I'll
off.
use
Defenestration
my-
works better.
I'll use my rework station on a low temp
Hit
Yeah,
it
there you
with
go.
hammer.
because I don't know if you've seen me before, but I don't have a hairdryer.
What? No hair dryer? Come on.
Joe, come
Yeah,
join us.
God and I don't have hair dryers. I don't know why.
I use one every day.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on. When I grow hair and it's a millimeter high, gotta dry it somehow.
Yeah, the moisture just won't go away.
Oh yeah.
Garth, did you have David Duchovny hair in the late 90s?
David Duchovny here. No.
Did you look like Fox Mulder in the 90s?
Actually, I had very similar hair to what I have right now. Like, it goes like this.
All right. I've got a
should find
question. I've got a question for everyone. Since Frederick has shaved his beard, when he takes off his glasses, doesn't he look like Lieutenant Picard?
Absolutely.
Engage. Oh yeah, before.
Yeah, you have to pull your shirt down first.
Oh yeah, and when you do the engage, you have to flick the wrist. Hey, it's the defenestration monster.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, it's the defenestration monster.
All right.
And Garth is on here somewhere. There he is. You said hi.
I I'm a bird.
Your bird. Trying to take this apple out and this apple out, and I'm going to take this apple and put it here.
It's my shield. Yeah.
Then we get another apple.
Yeah.
Create a new apple from both of them.
Yeah, I'll glue them together.
Yeah.
It'll be an apple too.
I'm such a dork. I went up to my menu bar on my Mac here, and I went to click on something, but I accidentally clicked on Bluetooth, and I went, oh, no, not that. And I actually clicked on disable Bluetooth, and it just kicked me off my keyboard mouse. I can't control anything. I had to go, yeah, wow. That was a good move, Garth. It lost audio. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a nice time.
Bye.
A friend of mine used to have a theory that all children should be caged. I cannot say that she was wrong.
Some
Well,
of them
after I-
should, yeah.
After I taught her, inspired by Sloopy, after I taught her the word defenestrate, she keeps coming, whenever she comes in here, she tells Sloopy to go defenestrate himself.
Well, it's better than having her tell me to go castrate myself.
Well,
Hey, I'll be back.
you scared Javier away.
Yeah. No, I've been recalled. I'll be back.
They recall models that old.
Gee.
Oh man.
How am I going to do this? I got to get my hot air station and pray that I don't melt it.
How low will your station go?
100 C.
Oh, then it should be fine.
Yeah,
As long as you don't keep it on one spot for too long.
I'm gonna
Because
spread the heat liberally.
yeah, because the melting point of ABS plastic is above 100.
Trina?
Oh, Trina got up from her nap.
Yeah, you're gonna get her all wound up again.
What?
That's
Welcome
my
back,
job.
Trina.
Do you want to see
I mean,
what
go-
Do you want to see what
Good
I
morning.
Yes.
Oh, let's see what you got.
bought? Okay. Wait. I'll wait till you make me
Does
big
it vibrate?
No,
Or does it blow up?
Loopy.
neither.
Is
All
it?
right.
Does it kickstart?
Let's see
Yes.
what you got. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Really?
So
What'd
I
you
got
buy?
I got knives.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
It's a
Uh-oh.
knife.
you
You have a
better watch
license for
that,
that?
Dave.
2 pairs of scissors.
Right-handed
Okay.
scissors this time.
Yes, right-handed scissors.
I'm glad you're a whole
Safety.
country away.
And 3 rolls of tape.
Oh,
Oh,
fancy.
there you go.
That's what I.
Do
Oh,
we need to
and
call the authorities?
a gator, a G0.
Oh, we
Oh, what?
definitely need to call the authorities.
With
Where's-
electrolytics in it.
That's what I bought. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Very
How does
good.
the song
Yeah.
go? 5 golden rings.
Hey, Frederick, since you're in the same country, you should call the local authorities for Trina.
Why? What did I do?
If it's healthcare,
Well-
unfortunately, I can't help different healthcare system per province.
No. All you got to do is just call the local authorities and just tell them what she bought, and they'll take care of the rest.
What? Why? What did I buy that was so bad?
They're all weapons.
Yeah, knives, scissors, duct tape, or tape.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying is I bought the shopping list that Dave sent me.
Oh,
Only
I
thing-
don't think
Only-
100 degrees is going to do it.
Only thing you're missing is a scarf or a ski mask.
I have a ski mask.
Do about gut bomb. Do about 120, 130. You'll be all right. You won't melt it. Just keep it moving, because
Yep.
what you're doing is you're making that
Oh.
glue sticky again, so you can peel it off.
Dave, you don't need to keep me big, by the way. Hi, everybody.
Hey, no. Oh, sorry. This is Dave's stream. I can't say that.
Oh, and in case you didn't know where I'm from, right here on my hoodie,
Tonto.
Toronto.
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 Tonto.
I know.
Toronto. Okay, so I'm getting Gut Bomb's box. Put together.
Yes. That's right, guys. I get a box too.
Yay! All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, I don't judge.
All right. So, yeah. Here's your card, by the way, Gut Bomb.
That worked fantastically. I got the leaf out.
There you go. There you go.
Yay.
Yep.
Why-
Just
why
had to
do you-
soften it up enough.
Why do you have a leaf in your computer?
Because he wants to leave it alone.
Oh, I
No,
see.
join.
Oh, okay. For the Apple logo.
Joe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You may want to put a little bit more heat.
Please join, Joe.
Oh, you already got it off? Holy smokes! Oh no,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
team
just-
side.
Joe,
Sorry.
please,
leave.
please,
Just the leaf. I did
Please.
get the leaf off.
Joe,
Oh, cool.
please join so that I don't get accused of being like the only potty mouth in here.
Great.
Come on, Joe. Get in. You got room.
Yeah.
One more, actually.
Yeah,
Here you go.
we have a spot open for you. We got rid of Javier. Oh no, Javier's still here.
No, he's still here. We're good.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't
Really
got
could
the
wait.
I just quickly looked and didn't see. how
Joe,
to get
you
that
now
on.
have a link.
I sent you a link. I thought I sent you a link, Joe, yesterday.
Oh
wait,
my
no?
God, Dave,
Well, now he has two.
Dave,
What?
Dave,
What?
you didn't send him
What?
a link. Seriously, really?
I always send him a link. Yeah. Hey, Joe.
Joe!
Hey, Joe.
Oh,
Oh
I thought I sent you a link, Joe, yesterday.
nope.
this is
Okay,
Joe,
sorry.
and there's the volcano.
Joe on the volcano.
Who will win?
This is Joe. This is Joe on drugs. Any questions?
Weird.
And the thing is, they look exactly the same.
Right?
Yeah, well, do we want Joe not on drugs?
Apparently my business credit card, or it's a debit card, has a transaction time throttle, so I can't sit here and just like batch print my labels. It'll print 3 and then make me time out for 2 minutes, and then I have to like wait and then print more.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
so annoying.
That's kind of strange.
However, my normal everyday checking account debit card has no
Yeah.
limit at all. I can just crank through expenses on that, and they're like, yeah, I know this is the one you pay all your actual bills with, but we don't care. There goes the money. Bye. So I'm sitting here waiting to print labels. Everybody,
Technology's great.
Yeah, right.
let's try again. Of course, now like I'm skipping through my labels, they're like out of order and crap, and it's like just like do it. And now it worked.
All right. One more.
Yeah, the power supply's still working. Yay!
Yay.
Good. Nice.
Is that the same guy? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this label because I can put all of his stuff in one package and see.
That makes sense.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hi,
Joe.
Dr. Nick.
Hi, Joe.
How you doing, Joe?
I slept in. Other than that,
Oh, wait. Surprise, surprise.
You slept
at least
in.
I don't sleep through the friggin' stream.
Oh,
We are a host.
during it.
No
Who
one
does that?
No one would ever do that.
no.
around here.
Right. No. Nobody.
Yeah, especially when they're the ones streaming it.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Trina, where were you Friday?
So I had an important business meeting I had to attend for work that I just couldn't get out of.
Oh.
Yeah,
Me-
No,
business
she
meeting.
had an important business meeting for work that she just couldn't get out of bed from.
Yeah, she had a meeting with her pillow.
No, she had a meeting between the sheets.
Ooh,
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to go there because
we're sorry, Dave.
broccoli.
Hey,
Hey,
we were talking about
Unexpected
sleeping.
error result. I gotta wait. Hi.
The apple is a lot tougher than the leaf.
More
How's my
heat.
video quality today? Is it a lot better than normal?
Well, you're much smaller.
good.
Let's make Joe
Yeah,
big.
looks
See,
good.
Yeah,
Goop
make
Bomb,
it
you
big.
need more heat.
I get you big, Joe.
You gotta remember it's a much bigger area, so
Yeah, let's
it's
test
gonna
it,
take
Joe.
much longer time to heat it up.
Go
Better?
150.
Actually looks really good.
Yeah.
What's different? I don't get it.
I mean, does it feel
I-
warm?
Changed the encoder that
It's warm, but not hot.
Yeah.
OBS uses. So apparently, if I use the encoder that's in my baked into my video card, which is why I got the video card to begin with,
The
it
hardware?
makes garbage. So I'm doing it with the CPU, and the CPU is like, "I got you, fam."
Oh, so you use the
what I did.
hardware encoder instead of the software, basically.
Yeah,
No,
and the
the
hardware encoder is awful.
Yeah.
The hardware encoder in the CPU.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
I do. Because the video card that I bought so that I would have a hardware encoder doesn't have a hardware encoder in it.
Bummer.
Yeah,
Oh,
unless you're
interesting.
using an AMD graphics card alongside your AMD CPU, then it'll work fine.
No, the card that I have just does not have an encoder.
Yeah, no, I know about you. I'm talking about Joe.
Well, you see, these are things that I didn't know. So,
I've literally lost my
Joe, we're not smart.
because when you go to research these things, it's like you have to already know it's a thing that you could do, so you know how to search the right terms to find that shit out. Sorry, Dave. Stuff. I forgot where I was. I apologize.
I've literally lost my tape dispenser.
This guy set his shipping state incorrectly.
Trina's going back to the dollar store.
Mm-mm.
He set his shipping state to Ohio when it should have been Indiana. All right.
Oof. Are you still going to send him a token?
No, I'm going to change his state to Indiana, and then that way it'll actually, get to him.
Get to him.
Indiana.
Okay, where the hell did I put my roll of tape? Oh, I put it there. Okay. I put it right in front of me, so I knew where it was.
That's where I'm from, Indiana.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Moved out to California in '84 for a
And that was
job.
that was what 1784.
Oh God. Gee.
Good heavens.
I tell you,
So what was the gold rush like, Dave?
I wouldn't know.
He's still searching for it.
I love. Oh, here's a great order. The guy did not put in a shipping or billing address.
Oh.
Well, I guess you're not getting your product then, are you, buddy?
His
You paid for it.
his shipping address is 608.
But the website allows that to happen?
It was a custom order. So what happened? I allow people to order just random things from me if I am able to fulfill it. So like, Joe, can you send me a 3D printed duck? I'm like, all right, I don't care, whatever. And so you go on my website, you have to create an account and then tell me what the account is. And once you have an account, I can make a custom order with whatever on it that I want.
Right.
And so I did that for the guy, but when he created his account, he didn't set the
put all
shipping
that,
address.
yeah.
But I emailed him back. I'm like, your account doesn't have a shipping address. I need you to go in and put a shipping address on your account so I can send it to you. 4 days later, the guy still hasn't done it. So it's like, well, I guess you're not getting your custom 3D printed thingadoodle that you wanted.
Trina, no, he's not going to print it for you. Don't even ask.
Trina, I can print in nice, soft, and supple TPU if you're
Okay.
Oh God! Don't give her any ideas, Joe.
Excuse me. Here's the funny part. Everybody's like, "Don't say that to Trina." Blah blah blah. Trina's not even saying poop at this point. I'm busy packing.
We know what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking anything. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Trina, you're still guilty.
Yeah, Trina. We have
guilty by association.
Yeah, Trina.
We associate you with those thoughts, therefore you're
ESPN.
guilty.
There you go.
Okay, let me see here. I need to find.
Love you, Trina. I do.
I know you do.
You're my,
Love you, Trina.
you're my pal.
I got your back.
We're partners in whatever weird crime you want to commit.
I've got
Partners in grime.
Yeah, there you go.
my prying guitar pick stuck underneath the apple now.
Oh no!
I'll get it out.
All right,
That's hilarious.
Mr. Jason, we are.
Did you
sending
get the Apple logo off?
Nope, not quite.
Cut bum? No.
In trying to pry it, the little guitar pick thingy got stuck underneath it. That's all right. I'll get it out.
Oh, is Martin still with us?
Should be, yeah.
Sorry, I have things overlaying the stream, so I can't see.
I see him running Rhapsody up there.
Oh, nice.
With
I'm here.
Bohemian.
Because I got a question for Martin when he gets a moment.
Easy
Yeah.
come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah, no. Steve Jobs
I'm
says,
waiting.
"Let me go."
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Did you also want a copy of Windows 2000, or just 98?
I said, yeah, I asked you yesterday.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. I have the brain of like a sieve. So
Please.
okay, cool.
I do have to say there is something quite relaxing about having to sit here and count to 30 between every click of printing label.
Oh, so
That seems to be the
Gutbomb.
magic.
Yes.
Ta-da! We have a box for you.
Except it failed that time.
Did you put a sticker in there?
I did.
Excellent. Thank you.
And a boom.
Oh, you have
I
stickers now, Trina?
remembered. Well, no, just my company stickers for now.
Oh, your company. Okay.
Yeah.
When you gonna do channel stickers?
After Bianca sends her finalized design.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Bianca's
I'm
designing.
kidding. Bianca, I posted something in the You Ought to Be in Pictures channel on Discord about Bianca trying to make a design of stickers for Trina. And just...
I think Trina's channel sticker should be #butts.
Yep.
That's pretty much what it is,
Just
actually.
hashtag butts with like all sparkly glittery. You stupid frickin' frick frack. Okay, moving to the next label because apparently sometimes if I move ahead in labels, it works. I don't know what's going on.
Weird.
We don't like that you're trying to ship to England. You can't print that label. Okay. This guy's UPS.
Did you order something from Martin?
Not this time.
No, that's already here.
Well, I don't know. I only know one person in England. It's you, so I figured you're buying.
They all know each other, Trina.
Well, yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, I mean,
Just like all
Britain's
you
only 2 miles
Canadians.
wide, right?
They're all down the street from each other. There you go.
Yeah, just like us Canadians.
Maybe
I'm
I'll
literally-
just leave it like this.
I'm literally just down the street from Fred.
Hey, it came out. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know Robert, right?
Yeah.
Now-
yeah.
Now I have to remove the one I actually care about, so I have to be more careful. This one was scuffed.
Well, that's not that bad.
I paid extra money for my package to not get the end back. All right.
Now I want to know what I'm going to do with this thing. I could put it on my car.
Could.
You could. Be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would look right on a Camaro.
Do nothing.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Forgot my mic.
Well, that was well brought up. Sadly, you weren't.
Goodness.
If only you knew, Trina. I learned how to do that at finishing school. Thank you very much.
At finishing school.
Canadian finishing school.
Oops. Here I am trying to type. Here I am trying to type in my company name, and because you said Canada, I just started typing in the word Canada.
Trina's Canada with pride. Trina's computers with Canada.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I literally have to set a timer on my phone for 45 seconds because I just can't be asked to sit here and like count that long. Timer. 0 minutes, 45 seconds. Sure. This is stupid. I'm gonna have to call the bank. Fix my crap.
That one.
We get this receipt and we save this receipt. It's pirate shit. It's a different thing.
Sale.
You're back.
Save
Computer
business
parts. That's what I'm sending to Gutbound Computer Parts.
pirate shit.
I'm gonna say $20.
Oh, 2, 3.
And your multimeter will be in the mail tomorrow.
Sweet.
Multimeter.
I don't actually pronounce
Multimeter.
it like that.
I was
You know,
I was trying to put the dollar amount in the quantity. I'm like, why isn't it working?
Trina, is it not a holiday up there tomorrow?
No.
It's not.
No.
I thought it was.
No, November 11th.
Remembrance Day was November the 11th, but it's not a holiday for us.
Oh, we have it as a holiday here, but it's
Yeah,
actually
it'd be nice if we had a holiday in November. We have no holidays in November.
tomorrow.
We got two.
Tomorrow is a holiday here. Everything is
What
closed.
kind of weird backward freaking country do you live in? Oh wait, one with healthcare. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back.
I was gonna say, would you like to go to the Discord where we talk about why did that clear? What the hell? Oh no.
I'm back with a vengeance.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh, there you go.
Headmaster.
Who's gonna suffer the wrath of your vengeance?
That's right.
Ow!
Yeah,
I
well-
hurt myself.
Well, it's always
Everybody
Trina.
will.
That was the vengeance right there, Joe.
Oh, okay.
Uh-uh.
I have arthritis in that thumb joint. It hurt.
What?
Oh, I've been getting arthritis in my finger joint since I was about 30.
Humidity or
Random.
related? Random?
I have random minor psoriasis-like autoimmune things that occur. My joints, single joints will randomly go crazy for a week, then go fine.
Dude, why do our
Weird skin
bodies have to do
conditions. I'm
stuff
just
like
weird.
that? Why
It's
can't
called
we just
old
be
age.
like? Why can't we just be, reliable
Huh.
like these old computers?
That's right.
I gotta go to the shop and get my caps replaced.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
I think.
Joe.
Well, that explains why I can't remember things. My battery's bombed in my mind.
I cannot
Wow.
ship to
I
this
got
guy.
trace damage.
Like this, it will not let me ship to this particular person. There are certain people I can't ship to. Like it
Maybe-
just refuses the transaction.
Maybe
This-
they're on like a no ship list from the government.
Oh, but if I change the card, yeah, that'd be funny. But if I change the card to like the other card, it'll work fine.
Weird.
Oh,
It's weird.
that's weird.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh, that didn't sound
Oh,
good.
don't go saying the C word. It's
Oh,
Dave.
no.
Don't swear, damn it.
This is the one I'm replacing. This is the one I'm replacing that was already cracked. So
Oh, okay.
that's
But
just
still.
a new crack. So
Yeah,
all right.
there are these transactions that I cannot transact through my automated transactions or automated shipping system because it just refuses to take the payment.
Weird.
Well, now it looks like I hit it with a hammer.
I don't understand. That's
All right.
fine. I'll go to
With a
pirate.
hammer?
I mean that works.
Let's
It
get
just takes
the-
longer.
With a hammer.
Gotta each button individually, but whatever. Hi everybody. I'm Joe and I'm complaining about things.
Master complainer.
Well, at least he's not a.
Complainer,
At least he's not a.
complaints.
Don't
he's
say
not-
it, Trina.
Don't go there,
At least
Trina.
he's not a master of something else.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? I didn't say anything.
This-
Yeah, but you thought about it. It's worse.
It's all your
It was
dirty
implied.
minds.
You actually
Are you
implied.
talking about someone on the debate team?
Exactly. Yes.
I was going to say that's something of the sort.
That's debatable.
052. Would be this address.
Okay, children, here's the rules on the stream. Okay. There'll
right, but-
be a
okay,
review
so-
at 11.
So Dave is going to come up with the rules, and then I'm just going to say, listen, as a moderator, I
You're
don't
right.
agree with
Rule breaker.
right?
First class mail
I don't
international.
see anything about debating on there.
0. Harmonization.
Oh wow! When you remove the half of the backing plastic, it makes it a lot easier to remove the rest of the sticker.
This
I'm sure it does.
1 799. And like,
Oh, more cracking.
can I add more packages?
I
Okay.
do love more tracking.
Add line. I've got to manually type in all of this crap. This is so dumb.
I did it. Thanks for the help,
All
guys.
right. Hey, no worries.
Wait, 0 1.
And the glue is nice and sticky.
Yeah, yeah.
Harmonization number, sure.
That's how, like when you get boxes
Right,
in the
I'll
mail,
be right
they got
back, guys.
Okay. When they have labels on them, you just heat it up and the label just peels right off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never bothered with that. I always just, when I reuse the box, I just stick a new label on top of the old label.
Oh, yeah. You can do that too. Yeah.
There we go. This is fantastic. And like
And that
about half of
cable's
the
just not
boxes
working.
that I ship stuff
First
out
class
with are
international.
Yeah.
JCM1 boxes.
Yeah.
And I leave the sticker or I leave the tape intact so
Sure.
I can advertise for Joe for free.
Thank you.
Well,
I love
there
you.
There you
You're
go.
welcome.
Yeah.
It's
Commission
like
time.
like a badge of honor.
I love you, nice lady. Oh, wait. This is completed. I don't know why I can't print these labels from my system. It's just like it's like, no, we don't like that address.
There we go. Now it's not scuffed and not cracked.
Nice.
Just don't look at the other side of the machine and we're good.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Was that Joe?
Who else?
Do I need to start playing Super Mario World again?
Does my beep function work?
Yeah.
I already put it's 0 and 5. I already put the freaking weight in, pirate ship. Do it.
I was so impressed last night while I was playing Super Mario World. Joe was doing the music for me over the stream. And he had every level's music correct.
Wrong.
Uh-oh.
That's the music for Mario World.
Indeed.
Sheesh.
Get it right or pay the price.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Betty. Come here.
I know all of the pieces of the track.
Get up here.
Like
One
all
thing
of
that
the
just needs to end.
Oh, you feel nice and warmies. Yeah.
So there we go. I just sold I sold
decide
2
you're ready.
copies
There you
of Windows 2000 locally.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Nice.
And all
Yeah,
of these people are aware that there is no CDP.
Yes. He said we have, he has several machines running 2000 with the keys on them, but they don't have the discs anymore.
Oh. Has this man heard of torrent files?
Hey, listen, shut up, would you? Torrent files don't make me money,
No money for Trina.
right?
So, Trina,
No.
question
I think
for
Trina
you.
deserves
Yeah.
all the money.
So, when I get the proper cable for the other HP,
Yep.
and I put Windows on it,
Yep.
do you have a thingy I can put in there so that way I can get the updates?
You want a thingy?
What do you mean a thingy to put it? It's Windows
Code.
10. Just start typing in the word up, and it will say check for updates, and you just check for updates.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
search box on Windows 10 acts as, or I mean, the start button on Windows 10 acts as the search box for everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Like
Right.
just click on
nobody
your,
ever clicks the tile anymore. They just start typing the first couple letters and
Yeah,
find
exactly,
it.
yeah.
But I mean, will it allow updates on it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Windows 10.
Okay, I don't have, because I don't have a product key. What I'm saying.
Oh, you can get updates anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, still
All
get
right,
updates.
cool. All right. Cool.
All the labels aren't printed. Unfortunately, they're out of order, so now I have to be super careful when shipping so I don't put the wrong people's product in the wrong people's boxes.
I hate when the wrong things get put in a box.
Yes. We're on that camera today. I am using a substitute shipping cam because the main
Yeah,
shipping
and the person gets it and they say, "Hey, wait a minute, this is not what I
Right?
ordered."
I actually
Yeah.
The upside was that both people ordered the exact same thing. So they're like, you sent it the wrong thing. I'm like, well, it's the right product, so don't worry about it. I'm like, sorry, I doxed some other guy that you'll never see and have no idea who they are ever again, but that's fine.
Garth, are you there or are you still gone?
I'm here.
Did you?
I'm
What the hell was that?
It's
Mr.
Walker
Humphrey.
talking.
Did somebody just kick Garth in the nads? Like,
Mr. Humphreys. Gosh, you guys. I'm sorry, go
Anyway,
ahead.
Garth, did you download the latest version of Total Replay? A new
Nope, this
version
one's
came
beta-
out like
this one's
3 or
beta
4 days ago.
This one's beta 1. Oh, there was a new one a few days ago?
I think so.
Yeah, this is actually this is an older version. It's a ProDOS volume on this system.
so is Total Replay like Total Recall
Totally.
Totally.
with like the 3 boobs and everything?
Nope. I knew that.
It looks like
where it was going.
the latest version on archive.org is still from May. So it's Total Replay, you said, right?
Yeah, I haven't got it yet either. Adam was talking about it on Discord a couple nights ago.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's some beta one or something, like not released yet fully. There's a couple different, like, forks of it, right? You know what I mean? Like the one for sports, and I think he was working on another one that's all Sierra games or something too.
Yep. They came out with an update for the sports one and the mainline one. But maybe it's on GitHub. I'm not sure.
They were working on an adventure one, that, as I remember.
Hi, everybody. I'm tearing tape.
So
Hi,
am
Tearing
I.
Tape. I'm Dad.
Okay, there we go. One more to pack up for Windows 98
All right.
for a Mr. Martin Mac.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see.
I finally, what are you looking for? I finally picked up an extra power supply for the G4 Cube. It's like almost like brand new. I mean, I saw pictures of it. The case is immaculate. He said it's been fully tested. It works. He guarantees it. So I got it. I paid. He wanted like 120. I got him down to like $86, and then like 20 shipped. So, but just because it looks like it's in really nice shape. So.
What did you threaten his loved ones or something?
No.
Hey, this is
No,
what I'm going to
just,
offer you. Bada boom, bada bing. You either take it,
well, he
or I
counteroffered,
come out and I look after your wife. Ba boom.
Offered him again, and he finally took the offer. So yeah.
No.
Gave him an offer.
We know what
Couldn't
Dave
refuse.
did.
Yeah.
Right?
Because I had been looking for one for a while, because mine is actually acting up, my power supply. So so guess what? I get that. I'm gonna tear that one down. And we're all gonna learn how to recap that sucker. So.
Whose phone is ringing?
I honestly would not take it apart unless you absolutely have to. Period. 'Cause
Well,
it
no,
will
I've
crumble.
seen people take them apart. They're a nightmare to take apart.
What is it?
Yeah, I've taken them apart. They're a nightmare. You literally have to break it.
There's a guy that shows you there's clips in there. You got to know where to push it, and it'll release the case on it. So,
What is it that you want to take apart?
Never mind.
The power supply on the G4 Cube. The external power.
Oh
brick.
yeah. Don't do that. That seems like a mistake.
it's developing issues, so that's why I've been looking for another one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the new one you're getting. You're going to take it apart. I was like, no.
No, not the new one. No, my old one, the one that came with it. Yeah.
I was thinking the same as Garth.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm not going to take apart the new one.
Yeah, I remember taking it apart, and unfortunately I can't remember the exact details, but literally the clips are horrible. Like, you can't get to one of the clips without actually drilling a hole in it through the holes and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, well, and then obviously it just crumbles anyway because of the plastics are so bad,
So who was working at Apple at that time, Garth?
I was, but I wasn't working in hardware design though.
Yeah, we still blame you.
I know.
I forgot I was going to desolder the battery holder and put on a CR2032 one, and I screwed the motherboard back in. So.
Oh, Martin, if you're still here with us, ta-da! It's packed.
Hey!
I just gotta get a label on it. So there's both 98 and 2000 in there for you.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna go to Discord because I gotta get your address. Well,
Trina,
Okay.
if you run across a sealed copy of Windows XP, please think of me.
okay. I got you to think about. I got somebody else who wants to get a copy of
Me.
Emmy as well because he's trying to collect all the sealed.
Oh yeah,
Ryan.
Me also, please think of me for ME as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you ever get more of the stuff that you received, I'm always willing to get a copy.
Okay.
95, ME, and XP are the only ones I'm missing now.
It's so funny because I was telling people about you guys, when I was talking to a customer yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, so I did unboxings, and I had all these people on there, and they were just like vultures. Mine.
Seagulls.
Vultures.
Mine.
Yeah,
Mine.
seagulls is more
Seagulls, yeah.
apt. Because the vultures don't bother you until you're dead. The seagulls bother you while you're still alive.
True.
That's very true.
I am not weird.
How you doing on that reloaded board, Will?
Whoa, boy.
Oh,
You're doing pretty good.
Your mic is pretty hot.
Why did you
Who's
swallow
Mike?
your mic before you talked?
Garth
Is that
killed
better?
me.
Welcome
Sorry.
to the Asthma stream by Dave's Vintage Apple Tack. Today, we're going to be making a nice tick-tock clock out of an
This is
old
how
hard
far I am with it now. I've got all the chips on, so now I'm gonna do caps and then sockets.
Nice.
So just about everything else now is gonna be through-hole stuff that I gotta do, other than the caps.
Cool.
Who had
Those
this
look so beautiful when
voice
you get them.
earlier?
It was Joe. He's good.
Yeah, very good.
What, did I like get somebody's hackles up?
Damn.
Joe's ASMR voice did what it's supposed to do.
Oh, good.
eBay notification.
Okay,
What's
folks,
eBay
I need some ideas here. I'm not going to take any of them, but I need them.
I'll give you some.
Green.
Thermite!
that-
Thermite! Use thermite!
We're
Lube,
full of it.
plenty
You know
of
that.
plenty of
C4.
Lighter fluid.
I have that 2CI case that's basically empty now that was battery bombed and stuff. And I was just trying to think, I was like, oh, I could put something in that now.
You can keep your weed in there.
You could put John's one-piece computer board in it.
Oh yeah, the wood.
Hey, you could put John's wood in it, is what he's saying.
Oh my God.
Trina.
Hey, it was
Down,
just
girl,
a piece
down.
of a tree.
Hey, come on, you knew that joke was coming.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I think you should put a 486 in there, and I'm not like joking. You should put a 486 in there.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
That's a good idea.
You might take a Dremel for the ports on the back, but
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm going to unfortunately have to modify it, but I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, pretty neat.
I love when Gar says, I'm going to think about that, because it never goes past, I'm going to think about that. It's always
That's
just, I'm
not
going to think
always-
about that, and then,
That's not
you
always
know,
true.
I'm
Sometimes
still thinking about it.
I got to think about it. And of course, being retired and all, it takes me forever to think.
Slow down.
Hey,
Those are big
hey,
words
hey,
using
hey!
there.
Not that ain't true.
No, just Garth, not you.
See, Will, how your skills are improving, mine are actually getting worse. That's what she's talking about.
Well, if you got Trina always on bugging you, yeah. No.
I don't always bug them.
No, I've been her whipping boy lately. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
she
just
switches
you,
randomly, I noticed, just kind of randomly, like something at someone else, and bam.
well, I figured I have to be fair and be like, I can't just pick on one person.
I see.
now when you do that, they block you.
Exactly. Hey, change this to the United Kingdom.
I'm looking at Javier's 640 by 40 little panel. I'm thinking of getting ideas.
Yep.
It's mooing time.
Yes.
Moo.
Trackpad cable does not work.
Oh, no.
Oh, you guys have weird postal codes over there, Martin.
How so?
Hey guys.
So it's 4 characters, in the first part, but then 3 in the second.
No.
It depends on where you live too.
Oh yeah, 4, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's cute, Javier.
That's pretty cool,
It's
man.
about to boot. It takes forever to boot. That's a problem.
Oh, did you design and print that case?
Yep.
That's neat.
Look at that.
That's so cool.
oh wow.
So now I need the light over here and the little logo. And of course the back is going to be this.
This is cute.
Why didn't you use your AMS to integrate the logo inside?
Because I don't have
Oh.
that many colors.
Yeah, and it's like a huge waste of filament to actually use the AMS for that sort of
Yep.
thing all in one layer. It wastes so
Okay.
much filament.
It is. It does. But yeah, it's nice. I love it.
It
Yeah.
is really nice to have it. I usually use the AMS for 2 color things, but like I'll inset where I have the color,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so it doesn't have to do a bunch of of filament changes on one layer. So
How
it
much-
saves on the waste.
How much waste? How many what
Not
inches
much,
does it
but-
waste?
It's not much, but it's shocking how much it is. Because you get
Nice
like a
question.
little you get a little poop about this long that's like a coil of filament.
Yeah.
Did you know that with Orca Slicer, you're able to customize the amount of flush that's done to greatly reduce the filament loss?
Oh, really?
Yep, I did do that.
Damn it.
But
And,
honestly, you know. Go ahead.
Mm.
Did nothing. I need to add solder.
But yeah, the amount of poop it uses, it's nothing compared to what you can, the amount of thing you can lose while using another printer that fails a lot.
Yeah, true.
So
Hmm.
that's the way I see it.
Did you
Alright.
build a poop chute for the back of your printer?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did too. I have a little. It's a slide that goes down the side and then turns a corner so it can just drop directly into the trash can.
Oh, nice. No, mine is like a little box on the back only.
Well, it only works if you have the open frame one, right?
Yeah.
No, the
Could you
It
do it with the
works.
carbon?
No, I got it in the carbon
yeah, and I have a P1S, which is also enclosed.
enclosed. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Well, I need floor space.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
I need caffeine.
No.
Me too. I was just thinking the same thing.
Why did I tear this apart?
Man, this battery holder is really in there.
Trina, did you go to KFC?
No. I hope not.
It's always been you can hear it, but you can't feel it.
No more books needed. That's it.
That's what that dog sounds like. My daughter's stuffed dog that she got yesterday.
Oh, that weird. It's so
That-
cute, but then it poops bones.
Yep. She got her flu shot and COVID shot, and as a reward, we let her pick out any toy in the store. And the store was CVS, so you know what kind of toys they have in there. And she picked out a little stuffed dog that poops, and it makes poop sound effects.
See what you miss when you don't come on the voice chat, Dave?
Oh, well, you know, some of us people, some of us people live very busy lives. Okay, just leave it at that.
Uh-huh. I love how Dave had to come like stutter his way through that busy life.
All right, listen to this thing.
Oh boy. Yeah.
What the
That's
heck is
crazy.
that?
It's a toy
Oh
dog.
gosh. Oh, that's
It's a
right.
dog that
Best
it
friend.
has a
Oh, the
little
pooping thing.
butthole.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to order some more CPU sockets. I'm down to 20.
Oh.
Okay, where is John's list?
I've been waiting for an opportunity to share that with Garth because I knew he would think it was funny.
Heck yeah.
Now he'll need one.
He'll have to add that function to his parrot. There you go. Squawker.
Alright, so
Hey, did you ever get a remote for that, Garth?
I will not say one way or the other.
Uh-oh.
All I can say is I
yes.
haven't been able to test it and work it out all the kinks with it yet because it drives my family crazy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, not even funny because it's kind of unintuitive, so I have to kind of learn how to actually properly use it.
Yeah.
And it's also incredibly annoying.
okay, I got a problem. I think everyone.
The only prescription
Is that
more
it's
cowbell.
infrared remote, right?
Trina, you're supposed to take the
Yes.
wrapper off the candy
Yeah, okay.
bar before you start eating it.
Oh no, I have. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a hard way.
So, Trina, are you going to VCF Midwest?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh boy.
And you're going to that Canadian one a week later?
Well, I don't know when the Canadian one is this year. So.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
you're running
they
it
haven't,
this time, so you're gonna.
If you're
choose a
running it,
better
she can
date.
change the date. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's right. That's right. She runs
Yeah.
it now. Yeah.
Wait, I run it now? Wait, what?
Like
That's what you
everything
said
else,
last the other
That's what you
time.
told us. Yeah.
like everything else that she overtakes.
Man alive.
Yeah, you now have a reputation.
I see that.
It's a good reputation, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have
That's
total
why everybody
faith in
tells
you.
me and then starts laughing. Ha ha ha! Trina's taking over. Ha ha ha!
No, we, you know how recognition is part of humor. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. That's right. That's a good analogy there.
We laugh because it's true, right?
We laugh because it's true.
And we're
Well-
not laughing at you, Trina. We're laughing with you. Okay.
Right. It's the same
It's
as
like
just
the
remember,
maniacal take over the world laughing.
Just remember, Dave. Just remember, Dave. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling with you.
Okay, there you go. I feel so much better. There you go.
Well, Trina, our actually prime minister down here is about to be kicked out of office, so why don't you come take over?
Sounds good
please.
to me.
What did he do?
What did he not do? He hasn't done jack
well.
shit for the past 3 years.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're not
we
supposed to
lost
talk about
Soupy.
this stuff. Sorry.
So the people are getting fed up.
wait. Okay, so wait.
Oh man, this thing is just not working.
How much are these two together?
But then again, I can't blame him because he formed a government with all actually independents, and then the independent actually elected members, and none of them want to work together.
There's the problem
Jerks.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you elect.
They're too independent.
Yeah, they each have their own actually agenda and their own purpose and their own ways of actually pocketing money and actually thieving and actually buying votes for the next election and that. So anyway,
Buying votes for the election.
That
That's
sounds
on my
wrong.
No matter where you are, everything's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty
Whatever
much.
side, whatever location, whatever. Well, it's just the same thing.
politics is politics, no matter what borders.
Yep.
Yeah, it comes from Latin, poly, many, and ticks, bugs.
We have a new one now, poly, but I can't say the second part of it because it's Dave's show. But it begins with F.
How about
Yeah.
those Brooklyn Dodgers?
Hey, yeah, go
how about
Dodgers.
those Dodges. That's right.
Oh God.
3.8. Okay.
All right,
It's this
CPU
one.
socket is in.
Come on, you stupid page. Load. Why is it so slow to load today?
Oh,
All
this
right. Let's.
too big for the hole.
Trina, don't say it.
Hey, Trina didn't say a word. Trina was
I told her
quiet.
not to say it.
She was
There we
about to.
Yeah, actually, that one I was about to.
And I was defending you.
I like how he defends her immediately. No, I was going to totally do that. I didn't do it, but I'm telling you I was going to do it. But don't paint me as this person.
Okay, so we're going to see 35.
All right. Well,
Boom.
anyone know if you can power up a 475 board without caps on it?
Sure.
I mean, it depends on if you want it to work or not.
Well, I just want to see if it powers on it.
Go to my bed.
Try it.
Yeah, I think you're
Do
right,
it.
dude.
Do it.
I'll do this one.
So I'm going to have to redo the list. Wow, hold on. Oh, ooh. I'm liking the numbers I'm seeing in my head. I see numbers in my head, by the way.
Nice.
Again.
Again, yeah, I know.
Like that show Severance.
Well, it's better than seeing people that are no longer here.
Yeah. Where did I put my little... Oh my god, I can't find things. Okay, I need to really do a major cleanup. Alright, calculator. Let's do that. Bring up.
Where's my lucky battery?
You have a lucky battery, Garth?
I sure
What?
do.
Are you
Lucky
doing
battery.
something with the
Formerly
battery
Twitter.
right now?
My lucky Maxell battery.
Oh, the Maxell battery. Oh, the legendary Maxell battery.
That's nicely. I just put this Maxell battery in and just leave it in the system. It's fine for sure.
Ooh. I am liking this total.
Are you rich, Trina?
Thank
You're
you.
liking or you're licking?
Thank you,
What did you do?
Thank you, John, for buying the cards.
Oh,
That's all I'm
nice.
saying on that one. Thank you,
Oh,
John, for buying the
big
cards.
bad biologist, John.
Yeah, big bad biologist.
Did he just buy all your cards?
He bought all the E-ISA cards.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And all I'm gonna say is it paid. There's the table paid for, just off those cards, and that's without anybody else paying for anything, like Garth, who bought 2 cards, and yeah.
Oh, that's not a fun sound.
No.
No, it's fine. It's what it was doing before.
It's a jaunty
fine.
tune.
It's fine. Okay, I gotta start fighting the cards now.
It misbehaves correctly, as expected. Misbehaves.
All right.
Failed successfully.
Yeah.
That's with the lucky battery in it.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about all this. You know, you'd think it would work better. I don't know.
I know that's that one.
Oh no, I think I'm out of 2032s. What did I just do?
Uh-oh.
Well, Amazon will have me in the 2032 game again tomorrow.
Okay, what's that one? Okay, I gotta start checking off what I got. So we got these 4 cards. We got that board. And we got the...
Will this machine boot without a battery? A G3?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Sure looks like them.
Get some good noises.
Yeah. That's what I want. Okay.
Oh, this is actually working.
So those 2 are also good to go.
So it is working without the caps?
So yeah, they do turn on, and this one's both of them are behaving exactly the way they used to before. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, what's interesting is this one, the speaker, there's some noise coming out of it, like audible noise. So let's get some. not gonna run it very long like this. Just wanted to see if they turn on. I know other boards will.
Yep. I'll put those up in October.
I need to tone out these boards and figure out what's broken. I'm not doing that on stream because that's a lot of me talking to myself. No, I'm not kidding you. Seriously, I'll talk to yourself about it.
I always talk to myself, guard. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's a thin line when you talk to yourself with insanity and genius. So
Right?
pick and choose.
Yeah, I'm the genius one, I think.
I mean, when I'm not recording a video and doing one of these boards, I'm talking to myself the whole time, saying, "What's next? What I gotta do?"
Right. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. There's those
And I
cards.
can't. I'm not very good at this in general, but I'm even worse.
It actually helps
I'm
me
not
keep my
talking to myself.
sanity.
All right, I'm
So
pretty sure
it's
this
constructive
better. Yeah.
talking. There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm
Or
constructive.
singing with
I'm
music.
constructive
Blah, blah,
talking.
blah,
I'm
blah.
constructive talking to myself because I'm trying to find cards. But I've already taken off the web. The problem is I took them off the website, and then I forget what they look like. So I gotta go. I gotta go back through the photos and be like, oh, that's that card.
I used to talk a lot to myself, but then I took some medication and I'm feeling much better now.
Now, actually, instead of talking to yourself, you're busy talking about yourself.
When I think about you, I talk
Nope.
to myself. Whoa, haha. See, you weren't you. I see you guys all have dirty minds.
Yeah, Dave.
Not me.
Dave's like, what? What are you guys talking about? Me again?
Okay, so that.
That song's a new one to Dave.
I tell you. All right, so that's that.
Okay, 2.8 volts. That'll do.
Oh, yeah, I gotta set that up. That's the little card right there.
Dude, the probes I have on my multimeter right now are like the extra ultra pointy ones,
I love those.
and I've stabbed myself with them about 10 times today.
I was going to say, how many times have you stabbed yourself with them?
Yeah, I have a pair of those very thin ones too, and boy, man, they hurt.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
That's how you know it's working when you draw blood.
That's what she said.
What should I work on?
All right.
Trina.
I need to test. I don't want to test
Hey,
those.
I've been sitting here being good, and I've been getting crapped on for don't think that, Trina. So guess what? Trina's saying what she thinks now.
Uh-oh.
And we're good for the chat in 3.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Why didn't Apple just put a 2032 on these to begin? It's like it was meant to be there.
There we go. I got
Hi,
all
everybody.
the
Watch me build one of these because I miscounted the number I needed to build.
I got.
Oh dang!
Look at this, would you? Look at the stack. This is
That's
what
some-
John bought.
That's what she said.
Oh my!
Bought them all. Wow.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
Javier,
He'll have enough for the next 10 years.
you're not a mean
I
green
know.
fan.
Yeah, he bought them, and then I'm like, because some of them there was 2 of them, and I'm like, do you want them both? And he's like, well, unless you think somebody else is going to buy them, ha ha ha. And I'm like, no.
You're like, no, please take them from me. Please buy them all.
Help me pay my rent. Give me back.
Test all these cards in the system. I don't even know if the system works. I mean, what could go wrong? It's good enough.
Well,
It's good enough. Good enough.
Magic smoke is coming in 3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's the wrong.
No smoke.
Garth.
Frederick is on
I hope to have some.
now, sir.
Yes.
Soon I get to try this board.
The Mauser.
She might get out a nightstick and hurt me real bad.
Wow. I'm sorry.
ZZ Top song.
No, I got this. I got that song by Drake in my head.
There we go. All right.
been in my head
let's
for
see what
days.
will fit in what
Pressure.
edit bag.
She got me under pressure.
Oh, this is one dirty, dirty system. Dirty.
There is an app on this drive that makes me nervous.
What's
What's
that?
it called?
Can we say it on the stream?
Yeah,
What's the app called?
Virtual Viagra.
Oh, I've seen that one
Virtual
before.
Viagra.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
Let's see the window grow.
Yeah.
So
It makes. I know what it does.
The question is, does it make your blue SCSI go faster?
Faster.
Boy.
Is it for converting a floppy disk to a hard disk?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so bad.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
Oh, no.
All right. Do we have video?
Alright,
This
I
thing.
gotta
Hey,
cut
it has
copy.
VGA. How convenient.
Oh shit.
Okay. No.
It's got that VGA.
That's another one.
VGA.
That will fit in.
All about the VGA, VGA, no CGA.
100 gigabytes?
Ooh, that's way too big though. All right, I'll put 2 of those per bag then. Okay.
Because you know I'm all about that bass. About the bass. No trouble.
Please, you are way too white to do that.
I had Bianca was singing Lady Gaga's Telephone the other day, and that has been stuck in my head since.
Hello, hello, baby. You called. I can't hear a thing. I am in the club, you see.
She
What'd you
like
say?
splits her music time between Lady Gaga and the Beatles.
Oh, wow. Cool. That's interesting.
Interesting
At
array.
least she likes the classics.
Yeah.
Go away, squatters.
But her absolute favorite song is Blue Dabba Dee.
Oh, jeez.
Blue da 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 da.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
blue and I believe I will die. I believe I will die. That's what the words actually say.
Is it really?
Yes.
No.
It is.
That's just Blue Dabba Dee. That's what the song is called.
Yeah, but he's how can we say, he's scatting those words because the song is about depression.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he just likes the color blue, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, let's not tell Bianca what it's
Yeah, we won't tell Bianca what it's really about. Speaking of scat, she also really loves the Scatman.
Oh, okay. I was worried where you're going with that.
You know, Scatman John. He had
Oh,
those
right.
2 songs in like 1996, and
Yeah.
I'm the
whenever
Scatman. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that one.
I'm the Scatman and Scatman's World. And they're both like really uplifting songs about coping with stuttering.
Oh, is that what they're about?
Yeah.
Yep.
Scatman John was a massive stutterer.
Oh, okay.
And he turned it into a career and became a huge hit. Here's my message to you. If the Scatman can do it, so can you.
Yeah. I didn't know.
But it's almost always Lady Gaga or the Beatles.
You need to introduce her to Van Halen.
Oh, God.
AC/DC.
AC/DC, yeah.
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 Akadaka.
Highway to Hell,
AC/DC
baby.
is the best-selling rock band in world history.
Hell yeah!
What'd you say?
My
Europe?
AC/DC.
Aside from the Eagles.
Winger?
Winger.
I literally had
My
a
old-
Winger t-shirt. I swear to God, there's a picture of me in high school wearing a Winger t-shirt.
So you
There's
were
probably-
that kid on Beavis and Butthead then.
Exactly, right?
Actually, if you go back to Beavis and Butthead and you take that guy's hair color and make it brown, it looks just like our.
Oh, boy.
Beavis or is he Butthead?
No, the guy who wears the
Winger
Winger
kid.
shirt.
What's his name?
Their friend.
Carl?
I can't remember what his name was. It was his house that they did the Great Cornholio stuff at.
I could never stand Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, it was my favorite show.
I love them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could never stand them. Well, maybe it's a Canadian thing.
I was
Yeah, it
famous
is.
for a very short period of time in middle school because I could do Beavis's voice. And I stopped being famous because I stopped wanting to do it, and they're like, "You're not fun anymore." And then I became a
that's
nerd
funny.
again.
And then all those people who said you weren't fun back in the day are
They're
now
all in
going
jail
to.
for meth possession. Yes.
Oh, I was going to say they're all going to jcm-1.com to buy things from you. So they're like,
My
"Thanks,
G3
Joe. You're
is
so
pretty
cool."
again.
It's actually funny. It's totally unrelated to what we were talking about.
I got a
It popped into my
G4,
head.
man.
Sloopy informed me
That's
that
one more
someone
than three.
purchased something from his website or Jim Brain's website, since Sloopy builds and packs that stuff for Jim Brain.
Right.
Somebody ordered something from that website who is in Mount Vernon, my town. So that
Not
was
you?
not me. No, just some
Did
other
you
random
just
guy.
drop it off?
What's that? What?
Did you just drop it off instead of
No.
mailing it?
He didn't give me the guy's address. He's just like, this guy is like very close to you. I'm like, that's weird.
Did you check the neighbor's porch, maybe?
Well, that's where all my crap gets shipped to. It's like Amazon. They ship something. They show me a picture. It's on my neighbor's deck right over here. And it's like, no, that's not my address.
It's close,
Got-
guys, but not the right.
Stabbed by my mother or by my multimeter again. Ow.
You're not supposed to put it in your eye.
Okay.
Man, those things really go deep.
That's what
yeah.
she said.
Quit stabbing yourself in the hand with
Oh
it.
my
All
god.
right.
Well, come on, that one was too easy.
Yeah,
Hey,
but they
Javi.
get pissed at me. But look at you.
Javier,
I feed you up there.
what is your Earth age? Might I ask?
Your Earth.
Earth age?
Your meat space.
Dave,
Yeah.
you're letting it out again. You're an alien.
I like Dave. Oh crap.
Javier, what is your approximate age?
What is your human age?
How many solar rotations have you?
You're asking me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Is your
How many
name Javier?
Christmases have you seen?
I've seen 56. No, I think
Seriously?
57.
God, you're old.
Shut the hell up.
You don't look 56.
Yeah, you don't.
I look 58.
I was gonna say
I was
you look
gonna- I
about
was-
63.
I was gonna
No.
say about more like 68, but yeah.
We're the same age then.
No, I would have guessed mid 40s myself.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, there you go,
I'll
Sloopy.
roll your
Sorry,
tequila.
I saw your thing.
It's all the
Oh,
tequila.
wow.
Oh, tequila.
I was
Sorry.
let back in.
You're well. So what you're saying, Javier, is you're well pickled.
What?
I'm sorry for whatever got me thrown back into the backstage.
So, my
Maybe.
husband says he was
Oh,
born.
did Trina
in-
put you in the backstage?
No, I'm literally packing up boards. I'm not even sitting at my computer.
No.
So I don't know what happened.
I thought you went out.
You
for a
just
little
dropped
bit and came
out. I
back
saw you
in.
just drop out or something.
Yeah, because I thought you went out for a minute and you came back in, but I didn't see you come back in.
No, I was trying to get my video to work onto my on my scope, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like turning on and off my video, and I didn't want it to make noise because it does that. And all of a sudden, I noticed I was backstage, and I'm like,
Yeah. Trina. Let's all blame Trina. What about that?
What?
sounds good. It was
Well,
Trina's
how am
fault.
I getting blamed for this?
Yeah.
I'm
You get
literally.
blamed for everything
How do we
else.
get this
So.
far without you being blamed?
I'm standing up. I'm not even anywhere near my computer. All you can see is my hand. Look at the
Well,
freaking screen.
exactly. I've been back there for half an hour, and you should have
Right.
done something sooner.
Sheesh.
Listen, husband
Yeah,
of mine.
Mom.
Yes, wife?
We gotta make a song. Blame it
Okay,
on Trina.
Blame it
Blame
on
it on-
Trina. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good country song. There you go.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like Milli Vanilli myself.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Millie Vanilli's
guess
face
what?
when they sees all these people lip syncing and getting famous on TikTok.
I was gonna say, guess what? We can all sing the same quality as That band, that group. I really can't say.
Milli Vanilli.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Yeah,
crash.
At least they're not in the library, so you're good. Yeah.
Wow. Dave, you had to go there, didn't you?
Library.
Dave, go in there.
How did I just lose my new scissors? Seriously.
You have two,
You're
so
talented.
open the other one.
Though that's why you bought 2 pair, just in case.
Yeah, I
right?
know, right?
Yeah.
But I'm turning into
What you need
Steve
to
on the
do,
screen.
what you need to do is glue a magnet on it and then put it on the front of your fridge.
Yeah, well, I'm using it, so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Put some
Well,
double-sided stick, actually tape on it and stick it to your head.
That would actually
My name's
work.
Trina Scissorhead.
or get a pillow.
I'm Johnny Depp's
Where
left
the
Get a pillowcase.
sister.
Put them in a pillowcase, and then you'll never lose them.
I don't know.
There you go.
All right, well, I'm going to open up the other pair.
Put them in a.
Or
They're
literally
very
gonna open
cool
up
to
the
something
keyboard
there,
last
Trina,
time.
before you lose them.
So you know all the work that I did to make the G3 look nice on this side? I'm going to show you the other side.
Oh,
boy.
that's not so good.
Oh God.
It's not great.
Whoops. What happened?
Well, you put that side of the tree in the corner.
Yep.
You have the beauty
That's
side.
why it goes like that on my desk.
I don't see
At
it.
least one side looks good.
Well, you'll be on the lookout for another cover then for that other side, huh?
Yeah,
one.
I might be able to clean this. I'm not going to do it with the magic eraser because it seems kind of
Yeah.
dangerous on that. But
I've just cleaned those manually, just like with, like a paper towel and stuff. They've actually cleaned it pretty good. You just got a little elbow grease, you know?
Yeah,
Just
I've
use
got
some-
Print one.
Just
We got
use
these
some 80
Lysol
grit
wipes.
sandpaper.
80
buff.
grit.
It'll
I'm
buff.
going to use my Dremel on it.
Yeah.
See, that's what Garth does at like 2 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. He's there with his Dremel and his paper towel because he's retired and he has nothing to do with his life.
Gosh.
What was I doing with that?
What,
Nothing
your
wrong
life?
with being
Nothing.
retired.
Nothing. No, I'm just teasing because unlike you, Will, who actually streams, Garth doesn't do anything besides post videos of like his childhood high school.
See? So I think it's my turn now, guys. You guys ready?
Go. Bring it.
I'm getting it now.
Do it.
So yeah. So unlike see, Will, we can actually watch in the afternoon stream, which is amazing when I'm at work and like want to like zone out. But we haven't seen
I'd be
anything from
up.
Garth.
I'd be up for a Garth afternoon stream.
I would as well. I'm just saying, but Garth is too busy.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work.
Going to pizza places at
He
2
lives in
o'clock on an
California.
afternoon.
What do you expect?
Oh, see, that would actually, I would like that. Garth's lunch stream where he just
Garth's
goes
lunch?
to eat lunch somewhere. Like, take us to Fat Burger with you. Come on.
I mean, he was just at the Pacific Coast Highway there doing some nice pictures.
Hey,
yeah.
I went to a nice burger joint yesterday. It was very tasty.
Yep.
Where did you
You know
go,
what I
Steve?
missed from California? Jack in the Box. Man, I miss Jack in the Box.
Oh, they don't have that.
You don't
back
need
there.
Jack.
Ugh.
Dave, where did you go for a burger?
I went to there in Pine Grove. I went to a giant 88 Burgers.
Okay.
They're right off of Highway 88, and they're
Really good?
it's all I can do to finish it. Actually, I couldn't even quite finish all my fries. I had like maybe 15 fries left because they're huge. They do it all right in front of you.
Right.
They used to have a little dining room you could go inside, but they don't do that anymore. They kind of change it a little bit, but they still do them on the flat iron grill.
The
They
human
cut their
one.
own fries. They deep fry everything. They cook it right in front of you. They put all the veggies and stuff on there for you.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I had a double
Nice.
bacon cheeseburger with everything on it. I had a small bag of fries, which really would feed 3 people. Okay, and then I had a strawberry milkshake. And, it was good.
And then Dave had a nap after all that.
I know.
No, I
And
had
then
to.
cardiac
No,
arrest.
I would have loved to have had a nap, but I had other things to do, and I had to get my hair cut yesterday. So yeah,
No, I don't
just
have that
little things.
problem.
I think you and like 90% of the people on the stream.
Hey, I still have my hair. What is left of it?
What's left of
So-
it? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
No, well,
I'm gonna
I
try
just
it.
had it cut, so and I always cut it short.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I had a.
Hey, our haired people unite, right?
Yes.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Will,
We win.
So, Will, I had somebody come to buy some computer stuff from me yesterday, and we got standing here talking, and he's like, "Oh, there's 2 channels that I watch," and he's like, "Bruce and Will."
Oh wow!
And I'm like, "You mean K-Mac Vintage?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "There you go."
Interesting.
Wait,
That's
doesn't
cool.
watch your
You know,
channel,
Will?
Trina?
What's that? Sorry.
Doesn't watch your channel, Trina?
He does now.
You better.
Well, so he says.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Obviously,
like, yeah, of
Trina
course
doesn't
I
watch
your
my channel. She would have saw that YouTube short yesterday, so you know.
I saw it, Dave, and I even made a comment on it.
I saw
think
you
I made a
posted a
comment.
short, but I was busy hanging out with people, so sorry.
Oh, I thought maybe might be taking a nap or something.
No, actually, I didn't
Oh.
sleep all yesterday.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't do last night. I didn't do any work because I took my mom to a concert that she wanted to go. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
a
nice.
Rat Pack,
Rat Pack.
not the
Oh yeah,
real
you were
one,
telling
but-
yeah you
Are
were
they
telling
touring
me
again?
that yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, and actually Rat Pack tribute band, a tribute group.
Oh,
They were
okay.
very good. They were very good.
Cool.
So it was nice. She actually enjoyed it. I mean, my mom is 85, so she's
Hey,
up
Eric.
there.
Wow, she's younger than Dave. That's impressive.
Up. That's not nice, no.
I mean,
Good
Dave's got
heavens.
what 100+ years on her now.
Jeez.
I mean, this is why Dave gets rid of all these people, is so he can drink their blood and forever say,
Jeez.
Damn, they
Oh
got.
my God.
She got you figured out.
Trina's on fire tonight.
I know.
Dave is just a vampire. That's what we figured out.
So I have a
Nah.
burger review from last time I went to California. North of LA, there's a desert, and in the middle of that desert, there's a crossroads where 2 highways cross, and they're like the only things that are there in the desert. It's just this
Right.
little crossroads, and at that
Yeah.
crossroads they call it a tiny town of Boron, California. And you can see that crossroads from space because it's like the only thing in that desert.
Oh, wow.
And there's a burger place there called Astro Burger.
Oh, very. I
And
love the name.
And I got a burger there. And my review was that I got food poisoning. Indonesia.
And
wow.
Oh no.
Damn.
and afterwards, you actually felt Astro.
Indeed.
Out of this world.
It truly was a gut bomb.
Oh no.
Trina's KFC version,
Yeah.
or also Taco Bell.
Okay, I lied. I used a magic eraser after all because it looked pretty bad, so it couldn't really look worse if I used it, and it worked.
Oh, good.
The
Yay.
apple's all cleaned up now.
Nice. Was that the one that was with the computer originally, or the one that you replaced? That you put on?
This is the other side, and it came with the computer.
Okay.
This is the back side anyway. That's going to be facing the closet whenever I use this thing,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter.
So you're going to use it as your daily driver now?
Yeah, I'm going to run Rhapsody as my primary OS from now on.
There you go.
Why not?
I think I could probably install Amiga OS on here too. There's like a
Don't forget, you
distribution
can
of
use it
that'll
to
run
get on
here.
to AOL and maybe even CompuServe.
You got mail.
Is somebody running a proxy service now to like simulate AOL the way they are doing for Quantum Link? Does that exist now?
Oh, and we can't forget about Prodigy. That was another one that was out there.
Oh.
I
My
didn't use
family
any
had
of those.
Prodigy.
All those freaking Prodigy discs and
I went
CompuServe
from
discs.
BBSs right to the internet.
My dad didn't let me use BBSs, so Prodigy was as good as I got.
Why would you let you use BBSs?
Because he used BBSs and knew what was on there.
Oh, okay.
Sketchy.
I thought it was like all the long distances and stuff like that.
Denver had a thriving BBS scene.
I wish I kept my stuff. I used to have. I might still have it somewhere. I had all the phone number lists for BBSs in the area here. There's some pretty cool ones.
The one for Denver, there was a BBS you could dial up to that would let you could download the list from. It was called the Big Boy List, and you could go. The Big Boy BBS is still around today on Telnet. And you can look at their last update, which was in like 1996.
That's hilarious.
All right, this is some pretty jank. But I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this SATA card I got. Which
Is it flashed for Mac?
I have no idea what it is.
We're gonna
I got a
find
box
out.
of. I got this box at the thrift store for $10, and it said it has 3 cards in it. It has Mac OS compatible FireWire and USB combo cards. So I had 2 of those, and then it has a SATA card in it. So if nothing else, I just
odds are that it is Mac compatible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How bizarre! How bizarre!
But I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Wow, that took.
It doesn't have the typical SI, whatever, 1312 chip in it, whatever it is.
All right, so I'm going to take all the sticks but one out of here and see if OS 9 will boot with only 256 megs.
Cut through red tape.
Oh yeah, you had that problem, didn't you?
Yeah, it wouldn't boot in with a gig.
Yeah, I remember. See, I do actually pay attention.
Lies.
I'm sorry, is Joe talking? Like, what?
Hey, Trina, do you like being on Retro Repair Roundup?
Oh!
Tell us what you really think.
Yeah, right.
I love you, Trina.
I love you as well, Joe.
Just messing with you.
Oh, I know.
I gotta say, if Trina
I just
wasn't
was
on
like,
Retro
I don't know how to
Repair
answer
Roundup,
that.
it just
The
wouldn't.
show would
happen,
die.
right?
I know this. I'm very aware. It wouldn't
She's
happen.
the one that,
There wouldn't be anybody to
gets
plan
all the
it.
talent. Yeah.
Trina, when are you doing an all-female one again?
The new year.
Really, man, I really wish that Burger Becky would respond to you. She would be awesome on the show.
Yeah, but she got issues. Her family has problems.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Here's a question. What family doesn't?
Exactly.
No. Her wife is in the hospital.
Hey, Eric.
Oh.
I had some sort of neuro.
Eric.
I'm having a neurological problem right now, apparently.
Well, that's what happens when you. That's what happens when you day drink, Joe. We've talked about this.
No, it's I nicked too much of the solder.
Oh.
Because
It's so sweet, though.
It's
I
so
know,
sweet.
right?
It's
It's
not
a solder
for nicotine,
fumes.
Joe. It's not for nicotine.
Itchy ear. Ooh, itchy.
And Joe,
Itchy.
just because it looks white doesn't mean it's all the same stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Say what?
Anyway,
OS 9.
Yeah.
moving on.
On that
Moving
note,
on.
Go there.
Tastes like happy.
oh my God, how many more freaking cards do I have to wrap up for this?
92.
Clown.
7.
Oh, my neck's getting sore looking down at the desk.
Well, you said you sold them all.
Yeah. Well, all the E-ISA stuff. I bought all the E-ISA stuff. So. And I'm getting them wrapped in bubble wrap, so. That's what's taking so long.
Interesting.
Aren't they all going to the same person? Stuff them all in the
Yeah,
same box?
Yeah, they're all going to go. Yeah, they all go to Joe.
Putting them in
Yeah,
a
but-
big bad box.
They're going in a big bad box.
All right.
And
well,
then
this card is not seen at all.
and
I
the
mean,
and
it's seen
the
it's a
and the
PC
micro
device, but-
and the micro box goes to the micro hobbyist.
And does that translate out to you sending me a mail bomb then?
No comment, Your Honor. All right.
Pick this up.
I love that this computer still had ADB.
Did it boot up on just the 256?
Haven't tried yet.
Oh.
Hey, Dave.
What?
Dave, give him 5
What?
hours like we gave you to find the system information. Come on now.
I'm firing it up right now.
All right.
I had to tease you a little bit, Dave.
It's probably going to be unhappy that I removed the battery.
Come on, get in there.
There we go. One more to do. Do I have any? I should do it.
Very unhappy. I have no video.
Uh-oh.
Why did I close that for?
What am I doing here?
New Zealand. Keep their box.
I love it.
Way.
Oh, this is working.
Oh. No, I don't like that.
USB, FireWire.
I thought I had another.
Okay, this card works.
Oh.
Remember, if you like Ron's cool stuff, you can get it from jcm-1.com.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
And who runs that website?
I don't like him.
JCM, me. Run the bomb or something.
Go
Okay,
to
it did
jcm-1.com and buy now.
Because I heard a beep. But no video.
Every order that contains a Ron's Computer Videos product gets a Ron's Computer Videos sticker.
That's a nice sticker.
Nice.
And gets 5 JCM stickers.
No, Daddy. You order only Ron stuff, you only get a Ron sticker.
Ah.
Yeah, don't order the wrong stuff.
All right.
Then how do I get a Rudy's retro Intel sticker?
Order something from Rudy?
Just asking for one. He's sending me one.
Forgetting to because I'm an awful person. You know, details. Yeah.
Be back when my computer bursts in flames.
So here, look at this. They're all packed up.
Nice.
And in anti-static bags and bubble wrap.
Nice.
So
You sure you got them all to the right place?
they're all going to one person.
Oh, gee.
Repeat.
That's
sure
going
you got
in
them all
John's
going
big bad biologist box there.
Yeah.
Are you sure you got them all going to the right place?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Trina's talented. She if there was a way to send them to multiple places, even though they're supposed to be only one destination, she'll find a way.
Hey. Come on,
I'm
man.
not a horse.
That wasn't meant bad. That was a good thing, Trina.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
Means that you're talented.
Yeah.
It indeed did boot properly with the with less RAM.
Oh, good.
After popping the battery out, though, it thinks it's 1956.
Well, I mean, we're probably it was probably based on Garth's birth year, so.
All right.
I didn't get this one.
Next thing I know is that Garth is gonna get blamed for all of the Y2K stuff.
He
Yeah.
did start it. He did start there in 1999.
So to be fair, it is
Right,
odd.
Chris, that's when everything ends.
11.
Great song.
All right. Let's put
2.
pad cable
Boy,
back on.
Perhaps a little bit more.
Dabba, 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 dabba.
All right, so the rest of this on there. Hey, where's my knife?
Where you left
I thought you were looking for scissors.
No, I want to cut the sides of the box down. At this point.
Wow, this computer screams in OS 9. It's so quick.
Yeah.
Is that the dual core?
No, it's just a regular G3, 300 megahertz. Still feels fast though when I compared to when I originally booted it up into Tiger, not Tiger, 10.1, whatever that is, Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. I
Martin?
pronounce it the Steve Jobs way.
I have a unopened box of that Jaguar.
Oh, do you?
Jaguar.
Still sealed or just?
Still sealed, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, look at that. Cool. This card works.
What?
Oh, this
You got the SCSI card working?
This is the fire. This is one of the firewall cards. Firewall USB combo cards. Yeah, so it works. Cool. Good. I'm just working with the built-in macOS 9 drivers, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. So let me try the other board now. Whoops. I should probably try USB the same too.
Excuse me.
It's actually a USB 2.0 card, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I keep playing with that dog. Boy.
That's loud.
Yeah, little. Yeah.
I was going to say, you need to see a doctor about that.
Is that a duck I'm hearing, or are you happy?
A duck.
So this works. Works.
Joe.
There we go. Okay, that's that way. Let's put the tape this way.
Oh, look at this. Look at this wallpaper.
Oh, the classic. Aqua.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Aqua.
What is the OS?
10.1.
All that tape sound is making me feel like Trina.
I want you to elaborate on that.
Oh yeah, please.
No.
It's not PG, I guess, right?
Trina's just sitting there on camera like this with tape.
It's the duct tape version of rope, if I'm not mistaken, right?
All I'm saying is I have plenty of. All I can say is I have plenty of experience with both tape and rope.
Isn't it time for sponsor?
All that shipping you do, Trina.
So,
Yeah,
if
that's it.
if he knows how to use all those toys.
The Norton Utilities for Macintosh.
Martin, don't try to change the subject. I know what you're doing.
Oh, shit balls. Or poop.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I meant
Poop
to
and
include-
puppies.
I meant to include something in the package and forgot. And it's
No, I was
okay.
genuinely asking whether there was the sponsor today.
Oh, I know who the sponsor is. That happens in an hour, right? Or now?
It's McDonald's, right?
It's actually now. It's actually now. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Thomas, how you doing? Thank you.
Yeah, isn't it time for your 3
It's 3
p.m.?
o'clock.
Yep. It's 12 up for us here, so we do our PCBWay sponsor, and we'll be right back.
And our channel sponsors, PCBWay.
And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. Also, PCBWay is having their 6th project design contest. And more about this, you can go to their link. You can look at the timeline criteria. You have until January 15th of 2024 to enter for the contest. There's a theme. You can pick out which one you want to do. There's all kinds of prizes, all kinds of cool stuff. These are the rules. You got the judges that will be judging all the participants, evaluation, and submissions. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay.
What they can do for you. And like I said, they got that contest going on, and anybody can enter in it. So yeah.
Did you find anything, Sleepy?
Yeah, found gold. It was delicious.
Yeah.
Gold, gold. Mm.
Muy delicioso.
Okay.
So, Garth,
Yes.
how do I remove the optical drive from this this fine specimen?
Very carefully pull it out.
Just unscrew it.
Hammer and chisel.
Well, there's screws
Hammer,
here and here,
have to
and then
do-
screws on the other side.
That whole like chassis thing comes out with the lower part too, with the zip drive. It screws into the front. There should be screws going into the front of the system from the back. So looking from inside the case, look toward the front of the case. There should be screws mounting it in there, and then the whole thing kind of like jimmies back.
I see a screw here, but
Yep, that's one of them.
It's on the other side, so I have to take the
Yeah.
faceplate off.
Yeah,
Yes.
that should be. That's weird. Oh, actually, yeah. You can actually. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, take off the 2 clips in the front. For this one, I'm thinking of the G4. They did it better on the G4, or did they? No, they didn't.
Yeah, you have to take the whole panel off to get the shaft thing out.
Just take off. Yeah. Just take off this front bit here. This guy, you know.
Oh, yep.
Whoops. And
That's
then
coming
there's
right off.
2 screws right in the front.
Perfect.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing?
Hi, Rudy.
Rudy.
Hello.
And it is a black
thank
zip
you, Rudy.
drive,
That's
not
nice
a
of you.
white
Thank
zip
you very
drive.
much, Rudy.
It might be a 250.
Let's
What?
take a closer
What do you
look.
want, dog?
It's probably just an IDE one.
You know, regular 100. Hey, this one works too. Nice. All right.
It is definitely IDE.
Yeah, it'll be in that machine, I think.
Okay, so I think here.
Oh, this, I can tell this is going to be a real pain to plug back in.
I can't believe it. The native battery on the sub pack actually is lasting more than 2 hours. I've been driving it at full intensity, and I want to test my battery converter, but I can't. Not until the battery's drained.
Oh, you're still there?
There we
I'm
go.
here.
Hi, Javi.
Big
What's going
bad,
on?
big bad biologist, big bad box is all packed up.
Yay!
All right, so I undo those 2 screws, and I should be able to slide this out the front.
Right. Just kind of jiggle it, and you have to unhook the cables, of course.
Jiggle it just a little bit.
Perfect.
Hi, Javier.
It's funny because I've been taking apart like the Quicksilver cases and stuff, and you have to like unscrew them from the inside.
I'll be right back, Dave.
Okay.
What do you say, Joe?
Excellent.
I need to collaborate with you on revising the DB25 case for Blue Scuzzy version 2.
Oh, okay, cool, no problem.
I've had a couple of concerns from people of a couple of small dimensional issues.
No problem.
Oh.
Oh, I've got one.
We're talking like tenths of a millimeter here. It's not like major. They're just
Oh
certain.
no!
It needs to be exactly
Uh-oh.
perfect. I'm like, okay, I will get to that when I can, and when I see Javier again, whenever that might be.
Zip 100. But it's
Yeah,
black.
I've got one that color.
I can explain it to you right on here tonight.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dave, can you make
what
me
for,
all
Garth?
super large and stuff?
Sure.
Larger than life.
You got it.
So here's
Let's
the
see
case,
here.
right?
Let's
Mm-hmm.
I
find
like
Joe.
making noises in
And
the background.
again, showing to everybody how awesome Javier designed this to just slide together.
Ooh, nice.
It's this is like pudding on a stick. It's delicious.
It's pretty.
So
very
what
nice.
is the opening? Where is it? Is it right here for the SD card? You can't get your fingers in there to get the SD card out.
Yeah.
Is it possible for you to cut out a small relief on the bottom here?
Of course.
Like that?
Yep.
Just so you can get your fingers in there.
So yeah, that's a good idea. I should do it rounded.
Yeah. The other thing is this width right here is a little too wide.
Mm.
I don't know if we can make it any smaller because we have to have strength for the sliding mechanism.
Yeah.
And then this inset isn't deep enough. It needs to be about 1 millimeter deeper.
Okay.
Those are my reasons. Okay,
All right.
I'm done being big.
I'll work on them.
Okay.
I'm a
Don't
genius
worry.
in France. Genius in France. Oh, yeah.
Maybe Francois is going to be a bit skeptical about that one.
You don't have to speak French to be a genius in France.
Hi,
Yeah,
buddy.
just look at
Come here. Come here,
Jerry-
sweetheart. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Jerry
What's wrong, boo-boo? What's wrong, Betty? It's okay. It's okay, boo-boo. Yeah. Oh, you're nice and warm because you must be laid out in the sun outside.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and grab a G4.
Off 20.
Okay. All right.
Sad day for this guy
There you go.
that it can see my thumb through, so it thought I was doing a thumbs up again.
You're okay. Go eat your food.
It's so sad now.
Yeah, but I'm into I'm into OS 9 now on this. You can't see it right there.
Did you get the
So-
trackpad working?
No.
Oh,
I'm using
no.
a mouse again.
How did? What was the problem with the trackpad, the new cable?
It just I got it in there the way it's supposed to go. It just wouldn't. Wasn't seeing it. So I don't know.
Ah, dang.
There must be some difference in there because it's got the same pin count. And I did. They said you need to trim it just a little bit so it fits in the connector, and I did that. So I don't know.
That's unfortunate.
I gave up on it. So I guess I'm gonna have to find an original trackpad cable. Like I said, these things are so brittle. You know, if you take the top cover off the wrong way, you ruin them. So, but that's all right. Good thing we have a USB port. You can plug a mouse into it. So yeah. It just would be handier with the trackpad. So it's all right. But if I ever go to put a cable in, it'll be real easy because I loosened up that EMI shield on it. So that's good.
I heard a dog.
Not mine. I have a kitty cat beside me here.
I think it's that pooping dog again.
That dog. Oh, Betty. Bye, Betty. Are you go back outside? All right. Poopy.
The Alley Firewire IEEE 1394A. 1394. I bet that irritates everyone when I say that.
There we go.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
Mad
Oh,
Dog
it's Mad Dog.
Multimedia.
Bonesaw. Play target. Oh
Cool.
God, stop me, please. Just so bad.
This Mad Dog Multimedia 52X drive was designed exclusively for playing Postal.
Sounds like it.
Was it really?
ALI.
I don't think so. I'm just being a jerk.
What model number is this? I tell.
Oh, come on. Why aren't you finding it?
Cool.
Cool.
All right, so that's done. All of my orders are done.
Great.
Yay! With the exception of the one person who didn't give me their shipping address.
So your next retro roundup is next Sunday. Is that correct?
Yep.
And you guys are having Bill Hurd on as the guest?
That would be really cool.
Gonna be talking about Commodore.
I was making a joke, but Trina, you should get on that. Send him an email.
How many? Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6.
She's ignoring me.
She's zoned out.
Just counting 5, 34, 76, 1.
11.
I've already counted. So ha ha
Oh,
ha.
darn, we could mess you up, darn it. Yeah.
No.
Website maintenance. Plugins. Update.
All right,
And
guys, we gotta run.
Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Javier.
Done,
you did love it. Prove it.
All right. Bye.
All right,
Be
Javier,
careful out there.
Join back in if you can later. All right. All right.
Eric, hurry up and join.
Yeah, Eric, pop in. You can pop in, Eric.
Okay, so mask. This is
Oh, this
set
is
to-
cool.
Dang, the jumper settings aren't on this guy. I hate that.
Oh, excuse me.
Just like that website, I also use cookies.
Oh, there's a
the
driver
name of it?
CD. That's hilarious.
We're
Oh,
going to
check
go
out the
to
CD
my
now.
products, all products. We're going to go to published ones. And then we're going to filter it by out of stock and check my stock levels. Is there anything here that needs to be Yeah! Keyboard encoders.
The SATA card has support for Windows 2000.
Do I have keyboard encoders? I do.
I'm going to call this a PC card.
Is it the SCSI one?
It's the SATA card.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
this is
yeah,
gonna be
that's what I
PC
meant.
only.
SATA, not SCSI.
The
My stock level is 8.
I was kind of hoping it would be magically seen at least be a unbootable card at least, but I really don't care.
With the other stuff that was in there, I was hoping.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, the other two cards though were actually Mac or
That's
PC
gonna be
compatible,
nothing.
so could be either way.
Nothing.
Hey Eric, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Hello.
Right. I'm sorry I asked you something. Darn it. Ah. Let's see here. Let's see.
Do I have a spare one of those? I do! Right here.
The man, Joe.
So what's new in your world, Eric?
I'll say that.
Oh,
You're the
bunch
man
of
now.
errands this
You're the
morning.
man now, dog.
What's that?
I had a bunch of errands this morning,
Oh, okay. All right.
and then thanks for Gut Bomb and Joe's diagnosis of my new V2 Blue SCSI issue. There's
Oh.
a jumper now soldered on it.
Oh.
Did it work?
I haven't tried it. That's what I was going to do this morning when I got together.
Oh.
So it's a jumper for termination?
Yeah, I forgot to put the pins on for that. I didn't have them. So I didn't think about it. So I ended up just permanently putting a jumper in.
Ah.
So.
Living dangerously there, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know it.
Sure.
Since it's the laptop version that has to have it. You know?
I promise that I'm not weird. I am not weird.
Never going to use this zip drive.
You don't want like a crazy slow and hyper unreliable hard drive?
No, I think I'm all set.
Or a dog.
I use zip drives and
Yeah, the
jazz
dogs
a
do.
ton back in the day, but it's funny. I've ever since Blue SCSI came around, completely unnecessary.
Okay, so it was just 81 for $5.
Okay.
And if anything,
Yeah,
I
I'm
found it more helpful to have like firewire drives and stuff.
I'm going to put a SCSI card in here, and then I'm going to make a 3D printed faceplate for this, like I do for all the others. But I'm going to resin print it since it needs to be shiny and translucent.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
Shiny.
You got a resin print?
No, I'm going to have to outsource it.
How big's the thing you want to do? Okay.
The bottom
what
half
color?
of that.
What color?
This color.
One? This color?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to find that particular match.
Yeah, I'd do the color first, just like plain without the stripies, and then I'd probably print on paper a label to go behind it, because that's all this is too, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It's a piece of paper, or not paper, but plasticky paper.
Yep.
File. Close all projects. File. Open recent project. This encoder specifically. Because you have to do it the right way. Because if you don't, you ship broken encoders to people. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Joe, listen to yourself.
Hello.
You tell the
Angry
truth.
Joe.
Don't listen to that Joe person, Joe.
Tell us how you really feel.
Take your medication.
2006.
Oh, speaking of that, I didn't take mine today.
That's funny. Like, speaking of that, I gotta take my medication.
Connecting to programmer. Failing.
My wife, who is incredibly nice to her family at all times, takes a antidepressant, which she calls the "Be Nice to My Family" pills.
Mine is actually metformin. I gotta go.
I use metformin as well.
I hope I remembered to take the disc out of that drive before I popped it out of the machine.
Why can't all the power books have this kind of arrangement for the getting to the drive and all that?
That would be smart.
Yeah.
That was a Garth creation.
I did remember to take it.
Right.
What CD did you have in the drive?
This one, Trina.
I can't see because I'm
It's
not
almost
looking at my screen.
time.
Norton Utilities for Macintosh.
Oh,
I'm not actually using the software. I just use it to copy the files off to the hard drive to see how fast it does it and if it can successfully do it.
because I'm getting Windows 2000s packed up now.
Yay.
Trina is awesome. Trina is awesome. If you don't believe it, you can go to Carmel.
I feel like Joe today. I got so many orders to pack.
That's a
Be
good
glad
feeling,
that
huh?
that's the only way in which you feel like me.
Yeah. Yes, I am. All right. So now I'm gonna refresh this page.
Okay, well then I guess y'all got to make your store like actually mine. Okay, I mean I collect the money, but I mean someone else packs it and ships it for me.
That's good.
Yeah.
I got to change the refresh.
You get all
rate
the
of
money, they do all the work.
There you
Basically,
go.
yes.
I'm a cheap guy, and I don't want to pay anybody to do.
Oh.
No, well, I don't pay no one. I mean, it's one of my team members, and he's in the
He just
States.
admitted on live stream to slavery. Everyone, we're clear.
So he is one of my team members. So he does get the actually shipping costs and a bit more, but because he's in the States, it's easier for him to ship than me from Cayman.
Let's try a different power supply.
Hi, I'm on the Cayman Islands. I'm on the Big Island.
I can't
And
ship
because
from
that's
here. It
where I
costs me like
am. Everything you buy costs an extra $45.
Basically, yes.
Oh, it's not provisions to survive on this island that's isolated from the rest of the world? Well, then we're going to charge you a lot of money. Sorry.
But what's amazing is that I can send a piece of parcel post over to UK for $17, and it gets there in about 4 days. So why they can't do that to the States, I don't know.
Okay.
Why does it cost more to send from Canada to the U.S. than U.S. to Canada?
Yeah, I know. Doesn't make any sense.
Or the other way around?
It's not really free.
Well, because Canada needs to make some more money off of us, off of the U.S.
Perfect.
All right. That's
Mad
that
Dog
one done.
Multimedia has found its home inside the Macintosh.
Hey, it's booting. Yay.
All right.
Defeated
Yay.
termination jumper.
Oh,
Now
Sounds like
both of my
sounds like a
laptops
time to
can be
celebrate.
Wi-Fi enabled.
Let's hear some.
You can
Blue
use it
songs.
at Starbucks.
That's the plan. Although somebody stole my thunder on that.
Anybody we know?
His initials are AR. It's not like I talked about the idea and then he took it. It's nothing.
Andrew Robinson, the guy who played.
Yeah, Andrew Robinson.
Yeah, the guy who played Garrick on Star Trek.
Yeah, I knew he was evil. Should never have told him.
Evil.
Yeah. No.
I mean, never trust a Cardassian. So.
Class 1 laser
I was
program.
trying to figure out who is AR.
Action Retro did kind of what I was planning on doing, which was get a laptop enabled for Wi-Fi with a replacement battery in it and everything and go to a coffee shop with it. Mostly so I could show up the hipsters with their typewriters. You know, and he did that. I was waiting for the desktop accessory that Justin, was it Justin? Joshua. I think his name's Joshua. JCS. Yeah,
Joshua.
And he finally did it, but you know, he released it like a week after. What's Action Retro's name?
Sean.
Yeah, after Sean did his thing. So I'm like, darn it, he beat me to it.
Well, you can still do it, Eric.
Oh, I still will, but
yeah, you still do it.
I mean,
Go
I think
to-
people have been
you'll be
doing this
going
for
to
a long
different coffee
time.
shop.
Just like the people bringing entire PC computers with CRT monitors and
That
everything.
means,
from World of Warcraft.
I gotta take my portable over to Starbucks and go work with that.
Yeah, I do have to say that he wasn't using HyperCard like you're going to be, so it's different.
Right. Right. I plan on taking orders with my point of sale that I'm writing. Ron had an idea, and I don't want to repeat it here, that we could take it to the next level. So we're going to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So you go in there with a laptop and then that's your bag phone. A bag cell
Oh
phone.
man, you revealed it. No, I'm kidding. I had a bag phone.
I still got mine
Enlighten me.
somewhere.
What is a bag phone?
Cellular phone that was in a bag that you could carry on a strap with a heavy.
We used to have. We used to.
I
We used to
remember
have one of
those.
those. Yeah,
Yeah.
That was, those were analog phones. Yeah.
It was my first cell phone.
Yep. Same here, because when we moved up country here, they didn't have all the cell phone towers, so you had to have a lot more power, and those had a lot more power on them.
Up country.
Yes, that's what we call when we live up in the mountains here, up country.
Hey, got a SCSI card. Look at that.
Hey.
This is one of Eric's flashed. The other Eric.
The
Helgeson one.
Yes,
Flashed
Eric Helgeson!
data cards, which I spent like. Oh, see, our locked system is open. It drives it up.
Hey Garth.
Oh wait! Oh, it's back again. All right.
Hey Garth, you wanna buy another 2CI for some reason? I'm kidding. It's not
No.
Does it work?
It works and it's fantastic.
Oh really? Serious?
Yeah, it's like my favorite Mac. It's not actually for sale.
Okay.
Does someone want to buy a 2CI?
Oh, actually, I might bug you for feet at some point if I actually build up that one I have, the broken case, because it doesn't have any feet.
Oh yeah, I'll print you out some feet.
But don't do it until I actually do it, because I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do it. I'll bug
That's
you though.
right,
Okay.
Dingle. No feet.
Don't forget with Garth, everything takes 8 years. So
I made Adam some 2CI feet, or some Quadra 700 vertical feet too.
Yep, that's what I'd probably do with it too.
yeah, just wait 8 years, and then he'll come back and he'll be like, remember that project I showed 8 years ago?
Hey, Garth has been very speedy in shipping stuff to me.
Yeah.
Garth is
well, it's kind
I'm
of
a
funny
speedy shipper.
when Garth and me send stuff together to each
Takes
other.
1 day.
1 day.
One day.
Yeah. Like he can
Yeah, it
mail
takes
it
about-
on Thursday. I get it. I'll get the next day. Yeah, it's crazy. I mailed
It takes
something to
about
him
a
on
week.
Friday. He got it Saturday.
That's because California is the size of Rhode Island.
Yeah. Just drive. It's only 30 minutes from Los Angeles to San Diego,
And I still I don't understand why you're mailing each other things when all Garth's got to do is hop in his private helicopter, and he's there in like 5
Cheaper to
minutes.
mail.
Cheaper,
Look
yeah.
what Justin just said, Garth. He says, I got the 2CI logic board that Garth sent me working.
I mean, how do you think
Yeah.
Garth stays rich? He doesn't spend money on all that freaking jet fuel for his helicopter.
True enough. I just figured it's all that mad money that he's getting from the video card company.
Yeah, I knew my limitations. That's why I sent
Which
that one to Justin.
Justin's video. Justin's favorite one. Trident.
It's the hush money for not spilling the beans from his internal time at Apple about all the bad plastics that were about to happen.
Right?
Hush money.
It was on the Spindler project?
The Spindler project, yeah. Right. That was way before my time. Oh, that
I'm
did
gonna
not
tell
work.
everybody. And they're like, how much?
Eric Rango says, can you make Fred Flintstone feet?
Or whatever
I
that
can,
said.
but they cost extra. Or actually, you can just take a Dremel to the bottom of your machine and cut a hole, and there you go, Fred Flintstone feet.
That'll work.
My nickname was Fred Flintstone when I owned a Jeep. I think I told you guys this. The place where you put your feet, where the pedals are, there was no floor. In my Jeep club, they just decided to call me Fred Flintstone.
Oh wow!
And now with your new look, we're calling you Mr. Clean.
I used to have a Mazda RX-7 that was really, really rusted on the bottom, and there was a hole pretty much right under where your feet go.
If you looked at the driver's side floor of my Volkswagen Beetle in the 70s when I had it. It said that the load limit for this season was, so many tons, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I commandeered an aluminum bridge sign and used it to replace the floor of the car.
Wow.
It wasn't a stop sign, so I figured it was all right.
It was a bridge sign, so it's made to be solid.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a Route 42 sign in my garage.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
That looks much better. This is the Apple CD-ROM here in my PC now.
Just
All right.
The right color.
Yeah. Not the big gaping hole.
The board is ready to test.
Oh,
And
nice.
the funny thing is, probably the Apple CD-ROM drive won't go 5 million miles
Transfer's
per
all
hour.
done, Dave.
It sounds
I
terrible.
have a
Okay.
sign
Let
up
me
on my wall
let me make
here.
you big. You gonna test it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
That's-
All right. Let me.
Hi. Random
There you go. How's it going?
I have a street sign up there. I had it custom made. It says 6502.
It says "Do not cross."
Yeah.
All right, here
Danger
goes.
high voltage.
Here goes. 3, 2, 1. Poof! Got chime.
You have
See the
voltage.
meter lighting up.
My RAM is blinking.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's playing the bongos.
That's not me.
Like a chimpanzee.
And there it is coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations, Will. You're the master at this stuff.
Is it working or just on?
No,
that's what I'm
working.
waiting
Ah.
for.
You got mouse
There's a
pointer.
cursor.
so-
Mouse.
Yeah.
I see the
Good.
cursor now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, I think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. It's as if he did it multiple times.
But it's taken too long to boot up SCSI, so something's not right with the SCSI.
SCSI pin is missing. Something's not connected.
Taking too long to come up for the SCSI to come up.
I hate every ape I see from
But
Chimpanzee.
remember, this is the one that had those
Chimpanzee.
bad VIA chips, and the SCSI chip was in bad shape, so there could
Yeah.
be something wrong with them. But
Yeah.
I do have replacements. So
Interesting.
let's go problem solve that stuff. Anyway,
Cool. Awesome.
now we will problem solve what the problem is.
All right. Yeah. Well, you got all those the tech step and all that to help you figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to run next. So
Single female lawyer fighting for her clients, going on lots of dates, and being self-reliant.
Oh, that was my favorite.
It's like a
So you
pirate.
got it all boxed up, Trina?
I'm finishing up. I got all of John's stuff done.
Okay. Cool.
And that now I'm just doing up the orders for the Windows 2000 stuff.
All right. Cool.
Oh, getting there. The only one I can't do is the one for the person bought 20 of them.
You bought 20 Windows 2000s?
He also bought 20
Wow.
Windows 98 SEs.
Oh,
You're gonna corner the market.
I know.
I know.
He's going to resell them for $6 a piece.
Just raking that mad dough.
On the street corner.
Corner, yeah.
So you guys want oranges or Windows 2000?
The origins will last longer.
All right, so that's another copy down.
Oh, 2 screws will be enough.
So yeah, I'm going to try to find a box on the way home tomorrow for the 20. And then I'm going to take everything over to the post office tomorrow night and get it shipped off. Because I'm tired.
So
I don't want to hear a dog.
Yep.
on your that HP that you have below the optical drive. What do you have anything populated in that? Do you have a floppy drive or a jazz drive or something like that, or?
Nope, it's just a blank.
Yep, same here. Yep. I was just curious.
Yeah, I had 2 of these at one point, but I gave one to my kids, and they've since upgraded it.
Yeah.
But it had a floppy drive in it.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Who?
left?
Joe was saying.
Goodbye.
Joe was saying bye.
Oh,
Oh,
bye,
hi.
Joe.
Oh yeah,
Bye, Joe.
it's
Oh.
dessert time.
Oh,
Tea
okay.
time.
Bye, Joe. Tea time. Hey, Justin, hop in. There's room for you.
Justin, join us.
If you
One of us.
and in darkness
That's
find
creepy.
him.
I keep looking at Eric's laptop and I keep thinking it's one of those IBM ones with the flip-out butterfly keyboard.
Yeah, I thought that earlier too.
Well, I could snap it in half. And...
I should have done that with that G4 when I bent up all the hell.
Eric, please don't.
No, I'm not going to. Oh, this.
All right,
this,
I don't want to mess with this anymore.
Are you done popping caps off for the morning?
I don't like these SATA cards. I've had almost no luck with them at all. I just was laughing. I was like, I don't think I've ever tried one in a G4 before. And I was doing other stuff. So I'm just gonna throw one in here.
Okay.
It just hangs. Doing anything. Different cards, different cables, different SSDs.
Now it's so pretty.
I even had Eric was making them because I had made my own and everything, and I was like, you know what, give me some of Eric's, and they do the same thing. It's like, I was like, what the hell is wrong with me?
You're not living right.
Yeah, I just asked Eric. He was thinking about doing another run of them.
Yeah.
And, I got in on the action this time.
Oh, so you guys are saying Eric? I thought you meant Eric as in our Eric.
Eric Helgeson.
Yeah. As soon as he
Yeah,
said
the,
other run, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay.
Others have had luck with them, but they're kind of sensitive about, which drive you use them with and stuff, and the systems they go in, and whether they'll boot or not, and yada yada yada. Yeah, I just don't care. The best part was I spent all this time, like after I made my cards, I spent all this time trying to test them, and I just happened to have my 4400 at the time out, and no, it does not work in those at all. I mean, suddenly I hear others have gotten working now. But my cards worked in like a 9600 fine, and well, fine-ish.
4400 is such a weird machine.
Yes, quirky.
I'd go for one of those someday.
I thought you had one.
No, I don't have one.
I thought you finally got one too. Seems like it kept popping up everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish.
I'm gonna message Justin on Discord and let him know there's a spot.
Is he on Discord now?
Kingston.
My VR headset just fell off the wall. The 3D printed hanger thing I had for it just broke.
Oh.
Next time, choose a less brittle material, huh?
Nothing even touched it. It's like it was just hanging there on its own.
Haunted.
But was it the glue that broke, or really the physical print that
Physical
split?
print broke. There was no glue involved.
Oh wow.
No, but I mean, okay, you've screwed it on the wall, and it
Yeah, it's screwed onto the
where
wall.
the lamination, it delaminated basically.
Yeah, the little hook that I had on it, because it's like flat, and then it has a hook to hang the headset from. That part just snapped off out of nowhere.
It's optional.
What film did you use?
It was some PLA Plus. It's been up for 2.5 years. So I'll just print another one.
I was gonna say print another one with your new 3D printer.
Yep.
All new.
Use ABS.
Hey, Gut Bomb, do you know if the optical drive in a first gen Xbox is like any lock to the system or needs a certain firmware or anything?
It is unlocked to the system.
Okay.
You can use any Xbox drive in any Xbox.
Cool. I've got
Now on the
to-
Xbox 360, they locked them hardcore, but
Yeah.
on the original one, no such thing.
That cheapo one I got at the thrift store, I gotta take apart and see what's up with the drive. It's like jammed. I don't know.
I've
I
had
don't know what I'm
that.
thinking.
I've had that before too. Like, you can get a drive where the door seems jammed. If you beat on the top of the Xbox as it's trying to eject, you can get the door to come out. But you have to hit it really hard.
Now I want to try this.
Maintenance.
Hey, Trina, Eric was asking you something there.
I love percussive maintenance.
It's the most fun kind of maintenance.
Oh, she's on the phone. Never mind.
Oh, you really got the Xbox out.
I mean, it's sitting right here. I haven't done anything with it.
Yeah,
I
you
made
just
sure it lit up
smack
at
it
least.
right above the drive door, like on the top. Yep, right there.
Here?
Yep.
Spank it like you mean it.
And you have to do it harder than you think you should.
Yeah. It likes it. Just do it.
That's about good. Yep, see?
It worked.
He's the Xbox whisperer.
Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious, dude. That is funny.
You
Gotta
can,
whack it.
and now that it's open, you should pop it out and just put some white lithium grease in there, and it'll be okay.
I want to hear this sucker going.
I think I'm done packing things up.
Congratulations, Trina.
Yeah.
You may have just ungummed it too.
Oh, that's funny. No, it does it every time now. It's funny. Watch. There we go. Okay. Come on, open you. Open. There we go. All right, that's great. I wish I cut the sticker off. It did say something on the sticker about like optical drive, blah blah blah, and it kind of written, I thought it was just stuck there. I thought that they said. I think they literally wrote it. You got to whack it to get it to open.
So why are you freaking? I don't have any Windows ME, Eric. Sorry. Not yet. Not yet. But wait. Just you wait.
Eventually
Will fall out of the sky.
Soon.
You just hang on. Actually, I gotta redo my inventory of how many 2000s I now have.
I should reboot this again.
Because I gotta put 20 off to the side. 5, 7, 8, 9.
44, 13, 20, 1,
11, 12,
13, 1,
14, 15.
75.
God.
Okay, listen, Alia, I know I need 5 more. So 1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
10,
5.
7.
There you go. Now you can all freak off.
Do you know that most people can only immediately recognize 4 of something and no more than that?
There are 4 lights.
What can you elaborate?
I've got this series of books called what is it?
Remembering stuff?
No, I wish.
I don't remember what it was called, but I remember it.
No, it's like
It is the 5th book. That's why he can't remember it.
It's the history of numbers or something like that. This guy spent a lifetime collecting information about numbering systems and how, different cultures would count using their body parts and things like that, and different base systems, and the history of Arabic numerals and yada yada. And in there he's got something about how I guess psychologically, or just the way the brain's wired up, it'll immediately recognize 1, 2, 3, or 4 objects, and you'll know how many are there. But if it's 5 or more, it isn't immediately obvious. So a lot of numbering systems, early ones, were like 1, 2, 3, 4, many.
Not too precise though.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. So I got 33 left.
I'll have to find that series. I don't know where those books are. In a box somewhere, I'm sure.
Hey, look at that coconut
There
battery.
we go.
You
So
went
who
from
wants
an
Eric?
Xbox to 2 laptops.
Eric
that screen,
Rangel,
man. You're jealous.
would you like 33 copies of Windows 2000?
You have to use every single line.
Be warned, they do not include the installation key. Or the
Activation key, not installation key, but activation key. Yeah. But I got 33 left out of 60, which isn't bad.
That's pretty impressive.
Although, mind you, I've given like half of them away to people here on the stream.
Thank you.
Will ChatGPT be able to generate keys?
Possibly.
Crack GPT.
Ah, knew it. Via failed.
Let's
Oh.
go to eBay.
I knew it was the Via.
Yeah.
How fast you figured
Try
it out?
CN instead.
Those are there are replacements available for those, right?
Yeah, I've got a bunch. I bought about
Nice.
20 of them. Just last time I was up in Florida, I had.
Those are modern replacements too, right? It's
Yeah.
like a part they still make.
Right.
Great.
See, Via test failed.
I love how
SCSI passed. SCSI passed. So I mean, it is not a SCSI chip, or else I won't have communication to the board.
I love
Okay.
how Will keeps going. When I go to Florida from my Cayman Islands on my private jet.
No, it's not
private jet.
It's a private jet called either American Airlines or actually Cayman Airways.
Oh,
One
shit.
or the
How many did I say I had left? Was
He
it
owns
32 or
Cayman
33?
Airways.
But I do go business class, because then that way I don't have to pay for suitcases and I can bring in a bit extra weight.
Oh,
that's good.
Do you have to declare it and pay?
Yeah, I have to declare stuff I come in, man. Every time I come in, I declare $3,500, and I got to pay 22% on top of that.
Oh,
Wow.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yuck.
Yeah.
So
That's why Garth takes his own helicopter everywhere.
Right?
He doesn't actually land the helicopter. He just kind of drops
Chucks it
back.
out.
It's like the
stuff
Steve
over
Jobs
my
license
house.
plate thing.
People
It's like
go
the
out
Steve
in
Jobs
boats and they
license
pick
plate
up
thing.
square grouper and other packages. And
Oh god.
So I think it is Via 2 that's messed up, because that was the one that had the most damage. So
I think it is too.
Via 2,
Interesting.
which is this
I
one.
have no idea, but I'm just going to say I think it is too, because why not?
Trina said so.
But
do.
I'm gonna take a look at the schematic and see, because that tells me a lot of which one is doing what.
This guy is going bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be Via 2.
2003. See ya.
Do you collect them and ship them to Ron?
I should. I
Just bring
need,
them all to VCF
something
and
to-
give them to him there.
need to come up with something to do with this guy. Maybe I'll put it on the PVM. On the
Oh
side.
yeah.
That'll cheese Adam off.
That's a good idea.
That works for me.
All right. Well, the battery in this laptop from last weekend, the Ruddy one, lasted for 3.5 hours running. I was streaming Dave's stream.
Nice.
So
I
that's a
should
good
make
battery.
the app. I should make the leaf tilt the wrong direction to bother people.
It's not the Apple logo, see?
Yeah, it's legally distinct.
Well, the way Apple is right now, they go after fruit. Doesn't even have to be an apple.
Yep.
You get confused. Could be lots of different fruit.
Like that cherry mouse that Adam just picked up.
Yeah. Well, there was a, it's not even an IT-based thing. It's some woman that has a stage act, and she's, Frankie Pineapple or something like that.
Right.
And the logo is a pineapple that looks like a grenade, because of the pattern and the pineapple. Her father was Frankie, whatever. She'd been using it for 20 years. And Apple sued her for infringement, trademark infringement. So
Come
she
on.
spent the $10,000 in lawyer's fees to fight it, and they finally acquiesced.
When she won that case, did they rule that Apple had to pay all of her fees?
I don't think so, because the article said it cost her $10,000.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
but
I'm gonna run, everyone.
Apple probably paid her $10 million, just like they did Garth when they bought him out to finally get out of the company.
No, I
To
think
shut
that
him
was,
up over the spindler plastic.
Exactly.
I think they gave him like a really chintzy gold-plated watch, and
Trina, remember what I said? You're saying too much. Remember what happens when you say too much?
Oh, when did you get that one, Gar?
Verb life.
Oh,
I've had this
geez,
for a
the
long time.
hands.
that is unnatural.
Oh, I don't
Somebody
like
on-
the hands
Is that-
at all.
I bought
that
this. I
work?
bought this like 2 years ago on Twitter late at night when I was drunk.
I'm not surprised.
The next morning, I look at my phone. I'm like, "What the hell did I buy?"
That's the trouble.
Bye,
with
everyone.
those- that's the trouble with those comically large wine glasses that you've got.
Okay. Bye.
He only
Is
had
Gar-
one
is Gar
glass of
already drinking
wine.
his wine?
He only had one glass. It was a bottle-shaped glass, but he only had one.
I was gonna say
Magnum on the
I was
side.
gonna say box-shaped glass, but yeah,
Yeah,
bottle-shaped.
there you go,
box-shaped.
box-shaped glass.
All right, let me go find my Vias.
Aren't Vias just holes?
This is a chip called Via.
Oh, okay.
Via chip,
Maybe
yeah.
maybe he's gone out looking for his holes. Who knows?
It said it was a bad hole.
I like when Dave gets frustrated because he doesn't say anything. He just goes sighs and he goes.
All right, there you go. There you go, Trina. Children. There you go again. Yeah.
Children.
We love you,
I'm
Trina.
not being
Yeah.
I'm not being abusive though. At least
we're picking on you. You know.
at least for now I'm not being abusive.
Oh, there's always next week. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When are you gonna work on a PC next, Dave?
When Trina's not
well,
on.
when I get the cables for it.
When Trina's
Supposed to
around.
get that cable tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully it works.
Didn't come to this stream for abuse. I came here for argument.
I came to give abuse and to be argumentative. So
I'm sorry. You
guess
can
what?
only order one service at a time.
oh, not at the massage parlor I go to. You can get two at the same time.
And
No-
so, what kind of cookie are you
No
eating?
comment.
there?
Not going to go there. All right.
That peanut butter.
It's a peanut butter cookie. Yeah.
Them
He made
earlier
them
on
earlier.
stream.
Yeah, I like for holidays. I like the snickerdoodles. Those are yummy. Mm.
Twix.
Yeah.
Now I want
I'll
a
be-
hamburger for some reason.
A Twitter, aka X. So call him Twix.
City Wabbit Twix are for kids.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna go pack up my old woman cart.
Enjoy the
With all
nap.
my- No, I'll be right back. You can watch me. You'll see me. I'm moving around the apartment. I'm not taking a
Uh-huh.
nap.
You sleepwalk.
Sleep well, Trevor.
Trina's
Boy, he was
paranoid now.
offensive there.
I'll be back.
All right.
Threats. Threatening us.
Is Sloopy?
Hey, Sloopy.
Sloopy's still there because he's very quiet.
Oh yeah. No, he's still there.
So, Dave, you want to mention about the special project we're gonna all do if people have been ordering it and buying it?
Got it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put a link this week for that one, and we'll mention. And I'll have
Because
it
we're
on
gonna
there.
do that the 26th, right? 24th, yeah, 26th.
Yeah, that's Sunday following the Thanksgiving. Yeah. And
Okay,
so
I'll have
anyway,
mine
yeah.
because mine will arrive this week. So
Yeah. So I figured we'd do it the 26th, because I know
I
you
pay
and
more.
me-
I pay more on shipping and duty than I did for the item.
Oh, really? Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh, so basically 30 to 50 hours a week is not enough for you. You want me to do more?
Absolutely. Frederick's got his.
Okay.
Let's see. I got mine. You're going to get yours, and
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else is participating, but yeah.
Well,
so
I'm not because I don't get paid until after.
it's all good. You can watch us. Hopefully, we don't have.
You want one,
problems with
Sloopy? Send me your
Saturdays.
address. I'll send you one.
My plan is to feed incorrect instructions to all of the participants.
All right, Bruce.
No. Considering that's right around my birthday, I'd rather and
Okay.
because wow, I think they censored that.
Okay, I put on a new VIA.
Did you hear what I wanted for my birthday?
No.
No.
Oh, I guess Dave censored it.
No one heard it.
No, I didn't hear it.
What do you want for your birthday?
For my birthday, I want and
That's some excellent collaboration there, folks.
I can't help you with beep, 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 beep.
I want to be beeped.
Hey, that's related. I'd like to get.
Too late, Frederick.
Yeah.
I don't think your partner is going to appreciate too much of that.
Well,
need
I was
some-
hoping it
well,
was
then
with
again-
my partner,
You may enjoy it.
Speaking of which, I need some snacks.
and I need some popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
No
Let's
reason.
elaborate.
I need snacks too.
I want some peanut butter cookies.
Come on over, Eric.
Yeah,
Going into test mode.
I don't have any.
Get me a job with the state of Michigan. Let me use your address. As my
Ooh.
address.
Oh yeah, that's a clever
Nice.
idea.
That's a very good.
Here you go.
Very good.
You just have to promise to mail the check to me.
The other VIA
Oh, we
is
can do
bad
direct
too.
deposit.
Just get direct deposit.
Yeah.
Do they taste like pumpkin?
And
No, they're the regular peanut butter cups, but when you get the holiday ones, you get the real filling, not the stuff that they put in the fun size ones. So they're much better.
Hello. Did you bring me a figurine to show off? Oh. Well, let me show off the empty box.
That's a fantastic box, Eric. I love it.
Love it.
Hang on a second. Switch camera.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks like peanut. The real deal.
yeah, it doesn't have like a pea-sized thing of peanut butter.
Love it.
Yeah, nice. Oh wow, look at that.
It's a big box. Oh,
Yeah.
you want it back? Okay. Wow. It took me out of focus. Ooh. You have another empty box. Let me show that off. This one looks cooler.
Oh, that does look cooler.
Oh yeah, nice.
I like the nerd stuff.
The reflection. Anyway.
Yeah, I never got into anime.
She taught herself Japanese with anime.
Really?
Or manga.
Pretty impressive.
Hey, I said it right. Manga, not manga.
Mango.
Yeah, I got yelled at by my kid long enough that I pronounce it correctly too.
She calls it mangoes now.
Mangoes.
Mangoes.
I call it Initial D, and that's it.
I watched a lot of Initial D myself.
I've seen the entire series.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen the god awful live action atrocity that they call a movie.
I didn't watch that.
Good. If you never see it in your entire life, you will live a good life.
I did
You'll be
watch
happy.
one of the live action Death Notes, and it was terrible.
The one of the what?
Live action movies of Death Note.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was
pretty bad.
Yeah.
I tried to.
You know how in the regular series, how Iggy is like a kind of like a dorky kid.
Yeah.
In the live action movie, he is a spoiled brat and the son of the gas station owner.
Lame.
Yeah, it's dumber than a box of rocks.
I tried to discuss the upcoming live action Zelda movie with my daughter, and she said, "I am not discussing that."
Oh, okay then.
It doesn't exist for her.
I need to get these away from me.
She said, "There is no war in Ba Sensei."
There's only 30 of them left, and no, there's less than 30 left, and she only ate 2, and it was brand new when she brought it in here 4 hours ago.
No.
4 hours.
Yeah.
I think you may have a problem, Sloopy.
Candy.
There's no think about it. Orange packaging. I have a problem.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I still have half of my breakfast left. We went to a local diner, and they had platters that were oval shaped. You know, that kind of breakfast. I could only eat about half of it.
All right.
You know those dishes that are like oval shaped and are like probably about this big?
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, I got a stack of them like this that I got from a restaurant. They are like the best dishes ever. And I've got plates that are like 14-inch round plates. They don't even fit in my cupboard.
Good for pizza.
Yeah, I had to. They had to be washed by hand because you couldn't put them in the dishwasher unless you only put 1 or 2 in there.
Yeah.
I got my old neighbor owned a restaurant in Ocean City, and a friend of his was part of the owners of a group that owned a restaurant in Atlantic City, and the one of them owned the building, and then there was like 4 of them that owned the restaurant. Well, the one that owned the building wasn't paying the mortgage on the building, on the property, and it went into foreclosure, and they had to close the restaurant. And so one night he got the keys, and one night he and I went in there and grabbed a whole bunch of stuff that he needed, and he goes, "Is there anything you want?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, basically the building's is like in foreclosure, and technically no one's supposed to be here. So if there's anything you want, grab it, because otherwise it's going to be auctioned off."
Yeah.
So I grabbed
the stove.
Yeah. I tried to grab the cash register, but he said, "No, you can't take that." He goes, "It's already empty. Otherwise, I would have taken it." And I was like, "I don't care if it's empty or not. I still want it."
Yeah. Okay, another blue scuzzy.
Okay, good news, everybody. I can't see for shit now.
What's wrong?
I've been eating out of the orange box and I'm diabetic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cut back on that a little.
Yeah. So my vision's a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, it's a good sign that you need to stop.
Yeah.
No shit.
Better drink some juice or something. There you
No,
go.
just the opposite.
No, just the opposite. How about if I eat my nuts?
Via test passes.
Yeah,
You
switch
fixed
to
it.
protein.
Didn't realize you were
good.
that flexible.
Huh?
Yeah,
Nothing.
the mixed nuts are good, Slippy. There you go.
Yeah, anything high in protein.
Yeah, and Reese's is interesting because like it's made with peanut butter, so it's one of the higher protein candies, but it's still got like tons of
It's
sugar.
still a
in it.
ton of sugar, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to pull a gut bomb.
Take a nap?
No, he's still here on the stream.
No, that's just a picture of him sitting there. He's going to take a nap.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, I have open eyes painted on my eyelids right now.
Okay.
I'm about ready to set up the dark room, so I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
for a moment and then I'll be back.
No,
Okay.
it's Martin that's sleeping.
No, he's awake.
Oh,
He's
another
thinking.
box.
Yeah.
Do you want to see?
No, I don't need to. Just giving you a hard time.
You see, so then here we see how good a tech step is. That as long as it can connect to the board, it found that the VIA chip was bad. For now, it passes. Tech
Nice.
step is great. I love him.
Sweet.
Everything passing, except the sound is going to fail because I don't have that cable connected. But it may fail, but it's okay. I'll go on and do the test after that, which is the ADB. So now this machine should boot up.
Where do I have my extra?
Nice.
Let's see here. Come on. ADB pass. Okay. Let's connect Fuzzy. Let's see.
I bought these big anesthetic bags at VCF,
Yeah.
thinking they'd be big enough for boards, and they're just like a quarter-inch too narrow.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. Could still drop smaller boards in there. They just don't fit
Right.
an SC30 or anything. Well, they do if you can kind of get it in there.
Wiggle it a bit.
Just cut a 1/2 inch off the board.
Yeah.
Put some lube around it.
Yeah, it just needs lube. Well, those boards have that, the metal mounting things that stick up, and that makes it a little difficult.
And there we go.
All right. Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, Garth bailed out. I was cooking a sandwich.
Yeah, Garth is gone. He had to go do some errands in his private helicopter. So.
Mouse is moving. Yep.
Might have to give away some laptop blue scuzzies. I've got some of the older ones.
I still have a bunch of the actually version 1, but a lot of my machines they can't take advantage of the version 2, not as speed wise.
Yeah, the CD changing is about the only feature that's useful there.
So anyway, you can take me off a big Dave. It's working.
Awesome.
So this is board number 4. So it is 4 out of 4. They all work.
Great. That's fantastic.
And this is board number 12 that I have transferred. Now I got 2 more to do.
Wow. That's pretty amazing. A couple hours you can, have that majority done.
I took my time today. I took my time on this one because I also stopped and had lunch and all that. I mean, so I really took my time with this one because we started 4 or 5 hours ago. So
yeah.
I mean, you can say I went a bit slower on this one because of some of those chips being bad, and then also I had my lunch and all that. So factor out at least an hour and a half. So 3.5 hours I did this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, granted, I already had the chips taken off of the old board, and some of the other stuff already taken off. So now I'm just letting Snooper run too.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Well, it's always quick. It's always quick to remove the chips rather than putting them on. You know.
Yeah. I don't do too bad putting them on either. But one thing I learned not to use the sockets because the actually chips are a lot of times they won't make it won't make good actually contact.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Don't go use PLCC sockets. I mean, you can use sockets for like the ROM and these other dips, but for the PLCCs, I wouldn't do it unless they're the real small little chips that you can that the sides of the socket are not gonna get warped and so forth. So. But this one is working.
Awesome.
So Pierre will be happy in France.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, as they say in France, oui, sink, haha.
Huh?
I'm about to wonder too. What the hell were you just saying?
Isn't that what they say in France? Oui, sink, haha.
Sure.
Yeah.
How you feeling now, Sloopy? You feeling a little better?
No.
Good.
No, it'll be about 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go do my Trina impression.
That's such an
Especially
easy
considering
impression
there's a very, very beautiful woman in my bed.
Well, hey, then you really are doing a impression of me because there's always a beautiful woman in my bed. Me.
Really? Where?
Me.
Opinions vary.
Wow. Thanks.
Well, I wasn't going to go that far, but hey,
Man.
some people just don't know quality, right, Trina?
Exactly.
The screen on this G3 is really weak. That laptop.
So everyone have a good afternoon, evening,
You as well.
etc., etc.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
You
you're
too.
going?
Yes, I said I'm
All
going to do my Trina impression.
Nap time.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't see
All right.
anything. Everything's too
Yeah.
fuzzy. So,
Yee.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta be
take
careful
care of
with that
yourself.
stuff.
oh, I'll be fine. I'll just lay
Yeah.
down for about an hour or two, and then because
you,
when I sleep, I put off so much heat that my body uses a lot of that sugar.
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
have any?
I could go for
For
a
you.
walk also. That would help too, but
Oh,
I'd
The
rather
nap,
go-
the nap sounds better though.
the nap sounds better because I get to snuggle with someone that I haven't snuggled with for 2 weeks.
Aww.
Are you type 1 or type 2?
2. I was diagnosed when I was 35.
Do you have insulin?
No.
Come here. Come here a bit.
No, that's the same as me. I'm actually type 2, but I wasn't. I was diagnosed when I was around 45. So
Yeah, that's when my mother was diagnosed when she was 45. So
yeah, all of us had it. I mean, have it. I mean, my sister got it later in life. My mom, me. So we all.
yeah,
But
usually,
I just did my testing and my A1C came back as actually 6.1. So that's not too bad.
No, you're good.
that's good. Yeah, when you see me like drink something or eat something and I cough, that means it has sugar in it because I eat so little sugar that when there is sugar in something that I eat or drink, it makes me cough.
Interesting early warning system.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what happened? What happened with me? That's why I went to the doctor and told her what my issue was. I was always thirsty. I had
Yeah.
this massive thirst all the time. I could not shake it, no matter what I drink, how much I drink. Okay, I was always thirsty, and the colder the water, the better.
Yeah. Well, I've always
Okay,
had
so
that problem too, but it's because I sweat so much.
so then when I went to the doctor, and I mean, I told her what the problem was. She was like, "I need you to pee in a cup right now."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and went and checked it, and my sugar was like actually 400 and some.
Oh,
Yeah.
She was like, you need to start taking this now.
Whoa.
Yeah. When I was in my 20s, I had that problem, and they thought that I was diabetic. Had me do the test, and I didn't come, and I came out normal. And they're like, "Why are you so thirsty?" And it was like, I came in the middle of summer, and my shirt, the top part of my shirt was always drenched from sweat.
Yeah.
And because I ate so much salt, there was a lot of salt in my sweat. So where the sweat line ended, there was usually a white line from
White line, yeah.
And she said, and then my doctor was like, "What's that from?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's sweat." And she goes, "Oh, you probably drinks. You're probably thirsty all the time because you're dehydrated." So she did some other tests, and yeah, and we worked it out. I have to drink anywhere from 80 to 150 ounces of fluid a day when I'm out in the sun, in sweating.
Yeah, I can come out of the shower. I can come out of the shower, feel very nice and good in the house. Put on a shirt, go outside in the summer, and within 30 seconds, I am soaking wet.
Yeah, yeah, because I mean, I can't. I mean, anything over like 80 degrees, and I start sweating. Anything over 75 degrees with high humidity, and I start sweating. I mean, I keep my thermostat set at 62. And people are like, "Aren't you freezing cold?" No, I'm fine.
There's Justin.
62 is a bit cold.
Yeah,
Hey,
I would go.
Justin.
I would go lower, but my children declare martial law at 60, below 62.
I don't blame them.
Hello, everybody. I have a floppy drive on the bench.
Justin is here.
All right.
Justin is in the house.
Yeah, I popped in at one point, saw you all were full, so I then went all the way upstairs, and someone had dropped off by the time I went up one flight of stairs and turned on YouTube on a different source. But then because I'd gone upstairs, I was like, well, I'm going to do what I set about to do while I waited anyways.
Gart actually left, I think, and
Yeah, Garth did.
Gart is the only one, right? Yeah.
Someone else has left.
And Sloopy said he's about to go lay down, so.
Yeah.
Well, Javier left. Joe left.
Okay.
Joe left.
Yeah.
So, all right. If I get up before you're done, I'll be back.
For all you diabetics, if you don't know about it now, I want you to look up chromium or iridium.
Look up what?
Chromium, the mineral, and viridium.
What does it do?
That was something that was discovered by a scientist back in the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
And people that were lacking that, people that were lacking that element were diabetic. So what he did is he proved it scientifically on rats. So he just fed them nothing but sugar, made them diabetic. Then he introduced chromium or viridium. They both do the same thing, and they were no longer diabetic. So he'd repeat the process again. He'd feed them sugar, make them diabetic, and then he would introduce chromium or viridium in their system. No more diabetes.
Wow.
So just look into that. If the doctors haven't explained, this is scientific fact. It's not pharmaceutical, and just look into that. You can buy it over the counter. I take it every day. My blood sugar is. I've never had a problem with it, but it's always perfect. And basically, what it does is how it was explained to me is when you eat when someone eats a lot of sugar, candy, or whatever, because we have to have sugar. That's in our DNA. All right, your DNA is made of sugar.
Your brain
But
needs
it's like
it.
but it's like everything else. It has to be in moderation. So if you get too much sugar, then people become diabetic.
Yeah.
And so what happens is the way he simplified it is so when you eat something sweet, then the body summons insulin, and so the insulin is trying to get in to feed the cells. Well, they can't because it's lacking that. All right. So basically, it's like the analogy that he used is like, okay, somebody's knocking on the door opens, but the groceries can't get delivered. So what the body does is, okay, let's give it more insulin. Okay, it's a vicious cycle. Same thing, can't get in to feed the cells. All right. So when you take the Viridium or Chromium, what happens is they knock on the door opens. Hey, they can deliver the groceries now, and the cells can get their nourishment. Okay.
Yeah.
And therefore, your body's not pumping out all this insulin and making you either type 1 or type 2 diabetic. Okay. Now, there's other underlying things too, but this scientist said back in the 40s, he said you could probably cure 95% of diabetics just by taking chromium or Viridium, and you can check it up, look on it, and do the scientific research on it. But
yeah, there are other possible side effects to it though that are not necessarily good.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There can be other underlying things too. But like a lot of times when you see these, I'll use this one like Golo. I'm not a sponsor for them or anything, but they're always on TV, and that's a type of insulin resistance.
Yeah.
And so by changing their diet and stuff and introducing this, they're able to drop that belly fat and drop the weight where they couldn't do it before.
Right.
But it's a very interesting disease. But that's just one catalyst that can keep it under control for sure. So, but if you haven't heard of it, just do yourself a favor, research it. But yeah, so that's just my little soapbox. I'll get off of it. We see a lot of people that are pre-diabetic in the office. When we do retinal photography, we can, by just looking at your retina, we can tell you if you've got cancer, if you're on the verge of diabetic, or if you're diabetic, if you're getting glaucoma, if you're getting retinal detachment. I mean, there's just so many different things that we look for, or the doctor looks for. And so, and then a lot of times we'll say, hey, our test indicates that you need to go to a doctor and have your blood sugar checked, because they're getting, what happens when you get diabetic retinopathy is that the blood vessels in the eye, they start rupturing, your retina starts bleeding in spots.
Right.
So then you have to go to an ophthalmologist, and they'll do a little laser, and they'll actually weld it to stop the bleeding. So it's very important to keep your blood sugar in check with that. For sure.
Hey, there's something that we can all use our soldering skills for then. Come on to me and I'll fix your eyes. A little bit of flux.
That's a little
solder
different.
mask.
A little extreme there. I've been fortunate. I caught mine early when I was pre-diabetic, and I've had it managed well, so I haven't had any of the serious side effects. But I did look up the chromium thing, and it says that it activates the insulin receptor to promote insulin action. So I could see how it would.
It's like I said, this is stuff that was discovered back in the 40s. It's documented, So I thought it was very interesting. It seems like all modern medicine kind of forgets about stuff like that,
Because it doesn't pay. to have it.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
There are some. If you overdo chromium, you could have liver dysfunction, renal failure. There's a bunch of side effects if you overdo it. So it's
I mean, like if you take like if you take a handful of them, of course, that's again, everything's like in moderation.
Yeah. I remember seeing who's that guy? Who's the big astronomy scientist dude who's very popular?
DeGrasse Tyson.
DeGrasse Tyson, yeah.
Yeah. He was talking about how every substance has there's a halfway point to where you have a 50-50 chance of dying from it. Water. You use too much water and you can cause, it's well documented that it leaches the minerals out of your bloodstream and stuff and can cause you to go into shock and die. And so he's talking about all the different things that if you overdo something, there's going to be a point where you've had too much.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, and that's true.
Yeah,
of everything.
I've had too much Macintosh myself.
You need to get rid of the Macintosh.
Done myself in with it.
I think you mean more. You've had too many Emacs.
Too many Emacs. I had to give up Emac. I see black gloves. Is that Justin?
Yeah. That's typically Justin with black gloves.
Welcome, Justin.
Oh, thank you.
I was absent when you arrived.
Well, I threatened to work on this floppy drive on Dave's stream, and it was on my workbench when I got down here because it didn't put itself back together, so I figured I'd make good on my threat. Bad floppy drive for not reassembling yourself.
Yeah. Too bad they can't teach them how to do that, right? It'd be so much easier.
Here's you guys.
It's an auto inject floppy drive. Why can't it be an auto reassemble itself floppy drive too?
I'm waving at myself. Yay.
Yay. So have you been in your dark room yet, Gut Bomb?
Yep, I got it all set up. So we're gonna take a trip.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let me make it. I'll
a
make
field
it big
trip.
Here. All right, we like going field trips. Oh, look at that eye. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the eye has turtles in it.
Oh wow, look at that. That's cool.
My friend Sonia painted that.
Did you steal? I was gonna say, did you steal that idea from Geek with Social Skills?
I did not steal the idea, and I don't think she's ever heard of him. So this is Agent Scully here, my 3D printed.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go out on this balcony tonight because we're actually going to have some clear weather. And you probably can't see that too well, but that's my telescope.
Oh, you have a Dobsonian?
Yeah, and I should be able to get pretty good view of Jupiter tonight.
Yeah.
Like right there, right out there.
Nice.
Yep. Less moisture in the air because it's cold. Yeah.
Everything I do is nerdy. Here's Penny. Hi, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Oh. She doesn't like me. And here's the lit up dark room. It's very small. I got room for a chair and my trays and the enlarger.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage.
Indeed.
Where do you hang your prints?
I do that downstairs.
Okay.
I just realized I forgot something, so you're still going to hear me, but you're just going to be looking at my dark.
I need to get an easel like that. That's something I'm missing. They want stupid prices for them. I've been trying to find used ones.
I found a guy selling his old stuff locally.
Yeah.
That's the way to go with this stuff.
I picked up a really... I'm sorry.
I think that whole room was about $110. All the stuff in there.
Nice. I picked up a really nice color enlarger and some stuff for $75, but I haven't gotten it out of the garage yet. I don't have any place to put it.
I've never done color. I'm scared.
Oh, I'm probably never going to use it for color. I'll just use it for black and white.
All right,
Yeah,
I got to
that
fill
was,
up some
oh, go
water
ahead, sorry.
here.
Okay. Yeah, I was at a place not too long ago. It was an antique, and there was all kinds of photography equipment in there.
Yeah.
I didn't ask, but probably could have picked it up for a song and a dance. You know.
It depends.
You can shrink me for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. But yeah, there was. They had in a larger. What else did they have? They had. A lot of the trays, they had the tongs, they had a lot of film cans, you know, like you take the film and you can, you know, unroll it from the you know, inside the thing. What else did they have? Had some other stuff. Might have had a couple enlargers there, but yeah. Had an old, I always see those all the time. I always see these old movie projectors all the time, like the Super 8, 8mm. Oh. Are you making your order there, Frederick?
I am trying to find the connector for the battery holder, and I can't find it. There's no part number, and there's nothing. I think it's a custom thing. And I'm going to ask the person in charge of the project, can I take the holders and cut them up and have standard connectors on it? Either that or order some. I think you can order these things, these little things, the holders, the connector. I think you can order them separately. I just need one per sub pack. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, Trina.
After these messages.
Yeah.
After the snap.
I'm
Sorry,
not
I'm just
taking
filling
a
up
nap.
some water.
Jeez. I do more than take naps, you know, Will.
Yeah, she also orders KFC.
Yeah.
And no.
Oh, I want some KFC, actually. That would be good for dinner.
Oh,
This
yeah.
segment of the stream brought to you by KFC.
Yeah. MMU, man, has a good point. Everybody knows the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got about a gallon in this pitcher, so we're good.
Okay.
And I'm not using D76. I'm using some Ilford stuff.
Yeah.
For the paper. All right. Okay, so I got this giant thing of water, and this serves two purposes. One, I use it to dilute the chemicals, and then the remains of the water are where I put the prints to rinse off.
Okay.
When they're done hanging out in the 3 trays here.
Okay.
Bianca wants to come in and say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Bianca.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
All right, and then I brought the fixer.
Yeah. Gotta have that. Yeah.
Okay, so here's basically how it works. I have this little timer down here. I can remove this from the this. Okay, so I have this little timer down here, and what this does is when the switch is in the T position, that means it's in the timer. And so you can set this, and that's like 20 seconds, Here it's at like 30 seconds. And when I press this button, it will turn on the enlarger, turn off this red light, and the timer will tick back for 30 seconds. And then when that's done, it will turn the enlarger off. And I don't know if you can tell, but the enlarger is projecting a picture of my car out onto this easel here.
Okay. Yeah, we see that. Yeah.
We'll have a piece of photo sensitive paper here instead of just blank when we're actually doing it. It will kind of burn that into the chemicals that are in the paper. After that's been exposed, we'll take that piece of paper and put it in this tray, which will have developer chemicals in it. And yeah, it's grody, but it doesn't matter. Then we'll have another, that'll stay in there for like a minute.
Okay.
And this is the chemical that it just sits in, like, and you can see the image appear on the paper over time. It's really neat. I don't think we're going to be able to see that on video. It's going to be too dark, but I'll be able to see it, and I can describe the experience to you. This one is for the stop bath, which basically stops the development process and sort of like rinses all of the developer chemicals off of the film. And then it goes into the fixer, which is the third chemical it hangs out in. And it hangs out in here for 1 minute, in here for like, I think 30 seconds. I have to check, but I think it's only like 30 seconds. And then in the fixer, it hangs out in there for 5 to 7 minutes. And that fixes the paper, so it can't be, so no further development can happen on the paper.
Yeah, it removes the unexposed silver halide crystals that are light sensitive.
Yep, Eric said it way better than me. And then after that, I sort of roll it up a little bit and just let it hang out in there. And then I have a rack that I just put the photos in once I get downstairs to dry in. And it sort of flattens them out. And I've also got this thing to rinse them out on. So you just like put the photos in there and put running water over them, and it will rinse all of the stuff off of them. I do that by a sink, not up here in this tiny closet.
Well, it's a good idea to use paint trays.
Yeah.
Because it's got ridges to keep it from sticking to the bottom.
Yep. And then there's a squeegee in here somewhere too that you can use to get most of the droplets off. All right, so I gotta mix some chemicals. You have to dilute them. And so everything I'm doing right now I can do with the lights on. Except I need my phone for that. And my phone right now, you can't see it because I'm using my phone as a camera, but I have a screen filter on my phone, so only the red pixels on the screen light up. None of the other ones light up, and red is a safe light, so it's not going to affect the exposure of the pictures at all.
Yeah. What you don't want to do is try just changing the color of your iPhone to just red.
Yep.
There was I forget what the naked photographer. He's got a YouTube stream.
Yeah.
And so he tried it and showed how it fogs all the stuff. It's not really a monochromatic light.
Yeah, the right way to do it is to go to the accessibility settings on the phone, and then there's a thing called display and text size, and under there there is one called color filters. And you turn color filter on and turn the intensity all the way to the right, because the hue all the way to the right and intensity all the way to the right, because that gives you just 100% red, and that's it.
Unfortunately, he said that when he tested that, it still fogged the print material.
Yeah, I've done this lots of times, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Because I also use my phone. Are you guys getting video right now at all, or is it just
no?
black?
It's just black.
Yeah, because I switched out of Droid Cam. You got video back?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I use the phone as my timer as well. But I can't see my phone screen when it's on the tripod, so I would like to recruit Eric to be my timer.
Okay.
If you could do that.
Certainly. Just tell me
All
what
right.
you want.
I'm looking at the list of timings. The paper or the developer is 1 minute.
Okay. Let me write this down so I got it. Scrap paper. Oh, hang on. Okay, so you need 1 minute for the developer.
Yep. 15 seconds for the stop path.
Yep.
And 2 minutes for the fixer.
All right.
Okay, so now you get to watch me make some chemicals now. And my
Now,
video
Eric-
it's coming through in full color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, Eric, make sure you turn on the red filter on your phone so you don't blur his paper.
Turn on the red light. Roxanne!
So I'm turning off all the hall lights so it doesn't bleed through under the door. And you're probably not going to be able to see anything once I turn the light off, but we can filter.
Describe everything.
I will describe everything. Okay, so I need 800 milliliters of fixer.
Oh, and yes, most photographers use the metric system when they're measuring fluids and also temps.
Yep.
I want to use the metric system just for everything.
Yeah.
And they even use the time metric system.
Yes.
Metric time is great.
10 hours in a day, 10 days in a week, 10 days in a month, 10 months to a year.
I'm supposed to be wearing gloves too, so ignore the fact that I'm not wearing gloves. The only really harsh one is the fixer. And
yeah.
I'm going to use these tongs. So
It's fine. We'll just pretend you're wearing gloves.
yes, I'm wearing transparent gloves.
I'm wearing gloves. I'm wearing gloves for you. But
yeah, I was gonna say, there you
yes,
go.
thank you. Oh, I forgot. I need to look at the dilution for the stop bath and the paper. It's been a while since I've done this.
All right. So I put the floppy drive back together and something's binding. So now I get to take parts of it apart again to figure out what's binding.
I hate when that happens. Yeah.
Okay. 12 milliliters of stop bath and 787 millimeters of water. That's barely anything.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of stop bath.
Yep.
In fact, a lot of times I've just used water.
Here's the stop bath that I use. It's Kodak. I think this is from 1997.
Yeah.
This bottle. And look how much is left in the bottle.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. You don't use much of it. No.
Okay.
How did all those get down there?
We're going to have to add a photography segment.
Yeah. 600.
Have you had, since you moved, Eric, have you had any time to do any of your photography stuff?
No, I haven't done anything. I've got undeveloped film I need to do. And some printing, but I want to restore that other enlarger before I do that because it's a much better one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so Justin,
Yeah.
when you get the box from me, you need to wait. You need to wait until you do a live stream to unbox it because I want to see your reaction.
Okay.
Live.
All right.
Now he's worried.
I promise it's nothing bad.
I'm not worried.
Perfect.
I know that Trina would not do that to me.
No.
All right. Bottoms up.
It looks like cough medicine.
You can have my portion for me.
It looks like
that
cough
up in
medicine, Gutham, when you had it in
Yeah,
the little container.
Yeah, once it's in the tray, I don't know if you can see the tray from there, but now it kind of looks like pee.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
it
that's
is
weird.
it is an acid, so
Yep, and then once it's spent, it turns purple
yeah.
because the developer from the previous one, because you don't rinse them in between steps, the developer mixes in there, and once the stop bath has stopped all of the development that it can, it turns purple.
Hmm.
And basically this yellow looks clear under red light. So once it starts looking dark under the red light, you know it's time to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's when it's changing to purple. Gutham?
What's that?
You said when it turns dark under the red light, is that when it's turning purple?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then sorry, I had to turn that off for a second because I got to go look at my dilution for this 720 milliliters of water and 80 of development. Am I back?
Yep.
Yep.
From outer space.
Yeah. When you're sitting down, we see your back.
Okay.
We don't see anything right now, though.
Yeah, I accidentally switched my phone off
Oh, well, don't do that.
when I was putting it back on the tripod.
I hate when I do that.
You got my
There we
hand
go.
now?
Now you're back.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
All right. My computer is downstairs, so I can't see any of this.
So what you should do is get Bianca downstairs on her own headset, and then have your headset so she can talk to you.
That would be good. She could be my my director.
Exactly.
Okay. Now I've had fixer and stop bath in this cup, so I don't want to contaminate the developer with it. So I'm not going to use this cup again to measure. So I got to use this one instead. So it's going to take me a little longer to pour 720 milliliters with this one.
Folks, I'm gonna step out. Okay, I may come back later.
Very well.
Okay, well.
See you later, Will.
Okay.
Nap,
Later.
Nap, is it nap time, Will?
No, I gotta go to my mom's. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
my time of the evening.
Okay. Well, if you can
Anyway,
swing
all right,
back
okay,
in,
I'll be
hop
back.
back in.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Well, thank you.
50, 500. Basically, the chemicals just need to be deep enough to immerse the paper.
Yeah. You're bringing back all those memories of when we used to do this in high school.
This is at this point. You know what this stream right now reminds me of? John's stream. Perfect stream to take a nap to.
Rude.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, what are you saying?
I'm saying it's boring.
Oh, this stuff. Hey, rude. This stuff smells.
Oh well, wait until he gets doing it, and then it gets exciting.
Okay.
It's like magic.
I'll
Yeah.
take your word on that, even though I don't believe you.
It is. It's like magic. It's like you see that when you're developing. Oh wow, this thing like from white
Yeah,
piece of
it
paper.
appears
now
as if
it's
from
getting image on it.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Oh,
Cool.
stinky.
Oh yeah, developer. Yeah.
Developer
Trina, you're-
smells the worst, but
Yeah.
fixer is like the worst to get on your skin.
Mm-hmm.
don't talk about people that develop software like that.
I am a software developer, so I can speak the truth.
Developers are toxic.
All right, it's ready. So I'm going to turn off the light.
Okay, just tell me
And-
when, and I'll start the timer.
Okay. Yeah, this should be lit up. Oh, yeah. So this should be lit up red in a moment. And it's probably pitch black now, isn't it?
Oh, we can see the eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can see that. Yeah.
All right.
Now we can't because you're in the way.
Yeah, because I'm in the way. Okay.
Oh, we can see it still. All right.
Okay. So here I'm going to turn the enlarger on, and you can see that, I don't know if you can tell that there's a picture there.
Yeah.
It's probably
Yes,
weirdly
we can see
exposed.
it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Like
that's
a
a
negative
picture of
image.
my car. Yep, that's my car, a negative image of my car. So I'm going to go back to red.
Well, now that's not nice talking about your car that way. We want a positive image of your car.
We can see.
I love my car.
We can see a white light flashing in the background. Looks like it's coming into land.
Oh, that's the blue light on his headphones, I think.
Yeah. Hope it won't
Oh.
interfere.
Yeah, don't
that-
don't. You probably don't want to turn around, or you'll.
Yeah, I didn't think
Fog
about
here.
that. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
I don't know either.
It probably won't be happening. Probably.
So I'm rummaging around in this box that has all of my paper in it.
There we go.
And
I think
you
I
don't
got
want
the
to
floppy
open.
drive.
You don't want to open the paper. These boxes of paper, they have the photographic paper inside the thick black plastic bag so that they don't get exposed to light ahead of time.
Oh, and
Just like
Eric,
film.
to answer your question, you become a giant.
If you drink the enlarger.
Mm-hmm. Eric Rangel, what happens if you drink the enlarger? You become a giant.
So that's how Andre the Giant was made.
Right?
He was
now
Andre
secret's
the
out.
Normal,
There you
and
go.
then he was in high school photography class, and
Drink
he
the enlarger.
set the enlarger and his water bottle beside each other, and he drank the enlarger by accident.
All right, Francois, we'll see you when you get back home.
Okay. All right, Francois. Drive safe.
Oh,
Bye, Francois.
Bye.
Okay. We see,
so this
we see
enlarger has a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
like I say, we see it, your car there. Yeah.
Yep. So this enlarger has a focusing knob on it, and I can also move it up and down to make the image smaller or larger. The higher up you go, the larger it gets, and then you have to, focus like that.
Cool.
So I'm gonna scoot this down to about there.
Well, someone's doorbell just rang.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh, you expecting a delivery?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna start yet, Eric. So if you need to check,
Yeah,
don't
I need to
your
go.
timing right now.
All right.
All right.
Please fasten your seatbelts. We're due to land in 20 minutes.
So I don't know if you can see this black thing that I'm moving up and down the picture, but it's what you use to determine the margins of your photo. So like most photos will
I
have a
saw,
little
yeah.
white border. So I'm trying to center the picture in here with like about 1 centimeter margin, and then you can tighten them down.
Oh,
And then when I'm ready, I pop the photo paper in there.
it's always so funny to hear Americans try to use centimeters, metric.
I use metric all the time. So
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday in the.
That's all we do in
Right?
optics. It's all metric. We all deal in millimeters. Yeah.
I don't think he's just trying to use metric. I think he is using metric.
yeah.
If he was trying to
So-
use metric, he would have said about a centimeter plus or minus a tenth of an inch.
There you go.
It's like
That would be trying to use metric.
It's
That's-
just
this
like
is true.
when I was going to school for optics, we do the European sevens. That way it can't be confused with
Yeah.
a 9.
Mm-hmm. With the little line in it and the. Yep.
Yep. That's the way I've done it for the last 36 years. Yeah.
So I have a piece of paper in there now, but I'm not sure how long I need to expose this yet, because that brightness depends. If I expose it for too long, the picture will be too bright, and if I don't expose it long, or the opposite, if I expose it, it'll be too dark, and if I don't expose it for long enough, it'll be too light. So I'm going to set this to 30 seconds, and every 5 seconds, I have the box that the paper came in. I have that, and I'm going to set that on top, and mask out most of the paper that's there. And every 5 seconds, I'm going to move it down about 3 centimeters. And then once the whole thing is done, I'll examine the final product and see which brightness was the best, like which length of time was the best. 5 seconds,
Oh,
10
okay.
seconds.
Got it.
So I'm going to
And
do that
Eric-
right now. And
and
we don't
Eric
need Eric for
Rang-
this one.
Eric Rangel, as we let Kabam do his thing, I thought when you went to school you just used a stick and maybe leaves. When you were in kindergarten, I didn't know they had actual rulers. I thought it was just a stick and a leaf, and you went, is it big as stick, big as leaf, ugh, and that's what you used to measure.
You only get that in kindergarten, Trina. When you advance
Hey,
a little
coming
bit, they'll
back.
give you a little fancier ruler. See, I'm watching you on my big screen TV here, Gutbong. So
Okay, so that was the 30-second exposure. And now I'm going to throw this into the developer. Is Eric back?
I am here and I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready to throw this into the developer right now. This is my test exposure.
Just say go. When you're
Go.
ready. Okay.
Yeah, let me know when a minute passed, and I will pop that into the stop bath. You know, I should have brought some water in here that I could drink.
Yeah, don't drink the stop bath drink.
No.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
And definitely don't drink the enlarger.
Yeah, I'm having some Costco kimchi.
Oh, nice.
I'd
So there
love
was-
to show you this, but you can definitely see that that there's an image already appearing.
30
on the
seconds.
paper.
So it was food that was delivered, Eric.
What's up?
It was food that was delivered, was it?
No.
Oh.
But he used the excuse to get his breakfast.
It's almost
10,
5 o'clock.
9,
I don't-
8, 7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
0.
Hands
All
off.
right.
Time's up, bakers. Put your items to the end of the table. Oh wait, sorry.
Now you need 15 seconds, right?
you're on the wrong channel, Trina.
Yep, 15 seconds.
Okay.
But this one is a lot less sensitive.
Right. Okay, you're good.
All right.
And then 2 minutes.
Yep, and I have different tongs for each tray to
Are you in the
minimize
fixer
cross
yet?
contamination.
You
Not
in the
yet.
fixer? Okay.
All right, I am now.
Okay.
And with the fixer, you want to like sort of agitate it a bit. So I'm gonna just try to rock it around a little bit.
Dave, why don't you start working on another Windows computer? You can agitate it really good.
You're the only one that got agitated a day working.
Yeah,
on
really.
Windows computer.
Dave was a saint. If
I
you were
love you,
helping me, Trina, I'd be ripping you out a new one.
But I'm so sweet and innocent. I don't know why.
No comment.
Well, we'll see at VCF West, Midwest.
Midwest, yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you know how the drive goes.
Yeah, if I make it alive, it went well. If Fred shows up by himself, you know what happened.
If Trina shows up by herself, you know what happened.
40 seconds.
Yeah,
Left.
this isn't looking good. I think I've got a solid black square here, so I'm going to need to reduce that.
How long
time.
did you expose it?
I did 5-second intervals. I did the test. I did a total of 30
Oh,
seconds.
you're doing a test strip?
Yep.
20
But
seconds.
I was lazy and didn't cut the paper, so I just used a whole sheet.
Oh.
I got plenty.
Yeah, that stuff's not getting cheaper.
Oh, all that chemistry, yeah. All the paper. Yep.
It's the silver. Okay, 2 minutes are up.
All right. I'm going to turn on the lights. And it's going to set my eyes on fire. All right. I'm going to do a quick rinse and then I'll pull it right back out.
That was good kimchi.
Oh, I love kimchi.
I've never had it.
This is not too salty either. It's the Costco bucket of kimchi.
What is? Oh, it's fermented. It's cabbage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from
Like,
yeah,
Korean coleslaw.
Korean, yeah.
It's fermented cabbage. Yes.
Yep.
Very
I
fermented.
can-
Okay. Can you
Fun
see?
fact: I don't like
that?
kimchi. I don't even like the smell of kimchi.
Yeah,
Did you
slightly
see the
overexposed.
photo? Yeah. So
Slightly.
this was
Looks
30
good.
seconds.
Ship it.
This was 25 seconds. This is 20, 15, 10, 5. So I'm going to go with 5.
Well, what I would do is cut a strip and do
Yep.
1 second increments.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it again. No, I don't want it. I don't want Trina to fall asleep. So I'm going to go with maybe 5 or 4 seconds.
Hey,
Well,
I'm waiting
you
for
have-
I'm waiting for food to be delivered, so I have a
Yeah,
reason
but-
to stay awake.
Was there any true black in that strip though?
Only on the bottom right, which was in the 30 seconds.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, right here is where the tire is, and it's pretty black right there. Maybe I'll go for 3 seconds. Yeah, we're just going to wing it and go for 3 seconds.
All right.
So
All
I
right.
set this to 3. And then we try again. So I'm going to turn off the lights. It's going to get red. Or just completely dark for you.
No, we see the red.
now.
We see a little bit of red.
Yeah.
Turn
All right.
on the red light, Roxanne.
We also see the light from your headset.
Yeah. I don't think that affected much.
No,
Well,
it's in the back,
only
so it
red.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it until one of you brought it up.
All right.
Oopsie.
Pop the paper and the easel.
Do not fall for the chime of my 2CI as a timing indicator.
Okay.
What stop are you using on your lens in the enlarger?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I've been
so we
thinking
are-
about buying some high contrast lithographic film for my 4x5 camera
Yep.
and experimenting with that. It's a lot cheaper too.
All right. So that was a nice short one. Okay, I'm throwing it in the developer in 3, 2, 1, now.
Okay.
Remember random repairs. I'll stop singing. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can sing. We love it.
It won't hurt it.
Okay. Okay, good. Yay. Do I
30
hear
seconds.
do I hear a lightsaber?
Wow.
It's a sub pack. The vibrations from the song that it's being generated to it. But yeah, we can hear it.
Because all I can hear is and it sounds like a lightsaber.
I can probably take it out of the room.
No, it's
I
fine.
played
Yeah,
it's not very loud. It's an
1,
interesting noise.
0.
All right, here we go. I've played a lot of VR games, but I've never tried it with the sub pack. I'm interested in trying anything that makes it more immersive. My tongues are having some trouble.
Yeah, it won't hurt if you extend it in the stop bath.
Yeah.
0.
I haven't even gotten it out of the developer yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
It's
All right,
still
it is
in the developer?
Yeah, I was having trouble getting it out.
Oh, well,
it's out. It's out now, and in the stop bath.
All right. Well, you went an extra, like a minute and a half then in the developer.
Yeah, no big deal. I ain't no professional.
Oh.
I just like the magic of the thing appearing on the photo.
Okay, stop bath's good.
Okay.
I ain't no professional.
I ain't got no. Oh no, wrong. Sorry.
Let me know when
All
it's
right.
in the fixer.
It is in
Hey,
the fixer
welcome
now.
welcome back,
Okay.
Francois.
I do a 2-bath
Hey,
fixer.
François, comment ça va?
Like you run it through the fixer and then you run it through again.
Yeah, there's 2 trays of fixer, and what you do is the first tray ends up taking the brunt of it.
Ooh, that's not good.
And then the second fixer doesn't tire as fast, so you rotate when the first fixer is expired. You switch the second bath to the first, and then use fresh for the second bath. And
Do you use a
takes
different
longer.
dilution?
Same dilution. It just takes longer for you can extend the life of it.
Wouldn't the delusion depend on the kind of drugs you're taking? Oh wait, wrong delusion.
Wrong, yeah.
Well, I knew I shouldn't have screwed
1
the
minute.
drive bracket in.
Yeah, I can already tell that this is still too dark. 3 seconds is too long.
Well, you also almost doubled your development time, so
Yeah.
you need to turn it down a couple of stops. I think you're wide open. Maybe do 3 seconds, but drop it down a stop.
Yeah, I don't have any filters on there either. And this particular photo was one of the ones I was doing the RGB experiments with. So this is just the red channel.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, in black and white, you can't really tell unless you compare it against the green and the blue.
So Dave, what is the story with that clamshell, by the way? I meant to ask.
Okay, it's been 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
Thank you, Eric.
Yep.
Well, I got this. I got a Flower Power iMac. I got a Dalmatian, and then the guy threw this in because I was wanting one of these too. From Canada, by the way.
See how nice we are here in Canada? Just saying.
And Aqua Angel, he's on Discord, but he goes by Mac 75, I think it is. And so anyway, he has a channel. Anyway, I saw he was working on this actually. And so anyway, I just reached out to him and said, "Hey," and I also saw the Flower Power and Dalmatian. I go, "Hey," because he has this guy that gives him a lot of stuff to work on, and then the guy sells it and stuff. So anyway, I reached out to him. So then he says, "Hey, yeah, I'll hook you up." So then the guy that owned this stuff, he reached out to me. So we worked on a deal. So he sent it to me. So but
It's starting to get there. Yeah, maybe
Still too dark. But Eric, you were correct. Wide open.
Yeah.
It was at.
Hold that
it was
print
on.
up again.
F8. Can never go wrong with F8.
Go 2 stops down and try 3 seconds.
It was on 3.5, so I'll go to 5.6 or 8.
5.6.
Yeah, I'll try 5.6.
It'll also help with your focus too.
All right.
All right.
So will F8.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking 2 stops is probably enough.
Yep. Before I do that, I'm going to check my focus. So I'm just going to project it out here.
Yeah, open it wide up to do your focus, and then stop it down twice before you.
What's
And
the
then
rule
I've
of
got-
thumb?
I don't know if you can see this, but it looks kind of like a microscope, and I can't remember what it's called. But you're supposed to, it has a mirror on it and then a lens that I look through, and you're supposed to see the grain. And once you see the grain, you are focused in it.
Yeah, it's just a.
That's cool.
It's for a focusing aid.
But having bad eyes like I do, the eye relief is terrible.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Amber. Yeah, we're having a good day. If you want to hop in, you're more than welcome to.
Sorry, rebuilding my 3D printers.
Hot end.
What is a hot end?
That's where the
extruder.
Filament.
Filament comes out. It
Yeah.
heats it up to like 200 degrees.
Yeah.
All right, went down 2 stops.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this for 2 seconds instead of 3.
Okay. I tend to change one thing at a time.
Yeah, I usually do too, but I don't want everybody to get bored.
Well, it's okay. You could just take it down another stop and still do 3 seconds.
Yep.
I was expecting Eric to go, "It's okay, we're already bored."
I'm not bored, Trina.
Yeah, I think Eric likes this kind of stuff.
I do.
I like it. I like it too because, like I said, I haven't done this for a long time, and I've always been interested in it.
I've never done it, so.
I was 16 years old when I did some black room stuff.
Or was that just the? Never mind. I'm not saying.
I knew it. I knew it as soon as they said it.
Interesting.
All right.
It was
you
just
got
there
the
was no
paper
lights
there?
in the broom closet. That was the problem.
So Trina.
Yeah.
Trina. So anyway, this was his daughter's, and anyway, so I just
Okay.
left the stickers on it. So yeah.
So
Kind of
what
like
are you?
it doesn't say Hello Kitty, but it says other things. So there you go.
What are you doing with it though? Like, are you trying to put a new drive in it, or?
All right, Eric.
No,
3,
oh,
2,
wait, I'll let you.
1. It's in the developer now.
All right.
None of the problems I've had so far have been overdevelopment, and this developer is pretty forgiving. So
Is it?
even being in there an extra minute isn't really going to do much. Not
Yeah,
for what we're
Eric,
trying to accomplish today.
Eric Rangel's talking about it's been 40 years since he's seen this, and until a few years ago, I hadn't touched black and white in 40 years. So
Yeah, I hadn't.
30 seconds.
I hadn't ever done this in my life until I saw Technology Connections do a video about it, and I got hooked.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't
It's,
watched any of this
it's
stuff for a
fun.
while.
Yeah.
He recently
I-
did one on color too, and I
10
really want to
seconds.
try color, but it's quite complex.
And you have
to
to be
do
really
color.
tight on the temperature. Okay,
Yep.
2 minutes.
All right.
Or 1 minute, I'm sorry, not 2.
Okay, it is now in the stop back.
No, the issue, Trina, is I wasn't doing anything to this. I mean, I replaced the hard drive with a SATA, mSATA, which works
Right.
fine. But I had this thing open and apart so many times I inadvertently
Okay,
broke
done.
the trackpad cable.
Oh. You're not supposed to do that, by the way.
So I had an aftermarket one. I was trying to make it work, but I couldn't get it to work. So
All right, it's in the fixer.
Okay.
yeah, same with Tech Amber. She hadn't touched it since 1998, 1999.
What OS am I using?
I've been toying with the idea to bring this channel to.
Shut up.
I hear video editing happening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think
there's
this
a,
one's going to turn out a lot better.
yeah. There's this guy who does a stream called Pictorial Planet. He's from Scotland. And I've been watching him to relearn how to do the zone system and all the the stuff for trying to get your both your negatives and your printing balanced out. He shot the same picture about 16 times. and then worked on the print side of it.
Yeah, the last time I was in here, it's funny. You were involved, Eric.
Yeah.
It had something to do with the using an iPhone as a safe light, and I wanted to do an experiment with that. So I downloaded your icon, the one that's the 1-bit picture of you.
Oh yeah.
And I put it on my Mac SE full screen and took a picture of that, and I was going to develop that and have that be the guinea pig photo for the experiment because I just thought it looked really neat. But I couldn't find the right way to take a picture of the Mac SE with my camera.
Okay, time.
All right. Still too dark, but it's a lot better, and it's the last one I'm going to do today.
Oh, come on. I just got comfy. I'm ready to take a nap while you're doing this. Come on. Keep going.
Yeah, I got to rinse it.
Yeah. Tech Ambrosia hasn't used darkroom since high school. 98, 99. I think the first time I did a print in high school was in 1978 or 77. Yeah, 77.
It would be 87 for me.
Yeah.
About 76, 77 for me as well. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, your negative's probably a little thin, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you said it was just the red, too.
Yep, this is just the red channel. I ran it through a red filter, a green filter, and a blue filter, and then I combined them in GIMP and then colorized each one of those frames to the filter color, and it looks amazing in color. It's really neat. But yeah, that does contribute to it being darker. But and this is the one that I just took through the red filter.
Yeah.
It's better than the other ones, and the lighting is kind of it's backlit, so it's kind of hard to see. So I don't know if that is clearer at all, or if you can
We
even
can't see it.
see it from there.
Yeah, the contrast is pretty.
Yeah. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I'll tweak it another time when I'm not being watched, and I'll have a better time at it. But I love doing this stuff. This is so fun.
Yeah.
All right, I got to clean up, so I don't need to be big anymore. But oh wait, you guys probably want to see this stuff turn purple though. Okay, so I'm going to pour the developer into the fixer before I pour it into the thing that I carry downstairs. And let me get the camera so you can see it.
You mean the stop bath?
Yeah, into the stop bath.
So Eric asked in the chat, did screen capture products exist for the Mac SE?
Yeah, you could just take pictures of the screen using a keyboard shortcut that I can't remember what it is right now. Can you see the yellow tray here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Command Shift 4.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same as it is. I think then it'd be the same as it is now. Because Command Shift 4 for an entire screenshot. Or 3, I think. 3 does the entire screen. 4 lets you select.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Purple.
All right, the developer's brown, and the fixer or the stop bath was yellow, and now
Yellow.
it's like a burgundy color
Mm-hmm.
in there. It looks neat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother with saving the fixer either because I have tons. So I'm just going to toss that in this too.
Well, sometimes when you mix developer and fixer, you get gases.
Yeah. Maybe I won't do that.
Yeah.
And also sometimes when you have KFC, you get gases.
Oh, jeez.
I used to work for a newspaper, and we did the large camera one-on-one size page negatives for printing.
Yep.
And we had it was lithographic film, and you use an AB developer mix.
Who wants grape Kool-Aid?
Ooh, tasty.
This is the one time I'm going to
only
say,
it was
don't
really
drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Yeah. But the AB developer, if you goof and mix it with the fixer,
yeah,
like the B with the fixer or the A with it outgasses ammonia, and
maybe I will go ahead and save the fixer then. We're just going to go ahead and put it back in the thing.
and I couldn't go back into the dark room for about an hour because I goofed and mixed up stuff wrong. It was a long time ago.
I really should have a funnel.
So
these are also the wrong bottles to use. You're supposed to use dark colored bottles, and I'm using light colored bottles to like keep the light out.
As long as if you store it in the dark, you don't have a problem.
Yeah, it gets stored in here.
Yeah, so you're fine. You could use clear glass bottles, and it wouldn't matter.
I want to use the old school brown glass jugs.
I have some of those. I picked them up with that enlarger.
They look so cool.
Yeah.
So Tech
All
Android.
right.
Oh.
Am I still big? Because I definitely don't need to be anymore.
Yes, you are.
You
Okay.
are.
Make you regular now. There you go.
All right. Thank you for indulging me in that.
No, it's fun. I enjoyed it.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get my words in edgewise here. Tech Ambrosia, you remind me of a baker from the 10th season of the Great British Bake Off who kept trying and trying and trying a bake that never worked, and it didn't work on the show either.
That's harsh.
It's not harsh. I mean, she literally said, it's a clone. I've yet to have success with them every time I tried them, and it looks like another failure. And that was the problem with this guy's bake. It turned out another failure. So what I'm saying is, stop. Just
And
stop.
Trina,
Yeah.
see, a nice thing about these is the Macs back in the day, they had handles on them. See, had a handle on it.
I
handle
personally used a 0.6 millimeter nozzle myself. I've always used the 0.4, so I don't know.
I bolted a hardware handle onto my 486 case, so I could carry it.
A little easier to transport.
Yeah, for LAN parties.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's funny.
Well, this food might get here sometime tonight.
Yeah. I can show you my my little box if you want, my UVC box.
Oh yeah, let's check that out. You were telling us about it earlier.
Yeah,
Let me make you big here, Frederick. I'll make you big here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me switch to. We'll get rid of this. Switch to Droid Cam. And turn off the mic here. And you should still be able to hear me, right?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can hear you.
I won't be able to hear you in the garage, though.
Oh, so this is the time that we really talk bad about Frederick.
Basically,
What we
this
really
is-
think.
Here's what I really think about Frederick.
So you turn it on, you have this nice little, well, can you see the screen maybe? Yeah, just put it on the side. Push a button and it starts. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights that you can have ultraviolet type C on it. These were added later for specific usage. And to protect against stupid people, there's a magnetic lock right here. So when you press the button, it locks the door. And basically here on the side, you have the controller, and you have the relay board to control every little device. And you have all the power accessories that are here. It's a bit dark, sorry. Let me go back from it. And in that tube, there's an actual ozone generator that will fill up all the cavity of whatever's in the on the other side, and it will actually, the excess air will be filtered out through a carbon filter and exhausted through the back. The carbon filter is going to act as a neutralizer for the ozone, theoretically, but some does go and pass through. So yeah, that's the prototype that I built, and we built bigger ones later on that were for an event. So
cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
This floppy drive that I cleaned and lubricated, well, I got a problem with it, I think. Although, let me see. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I use the floppy emu. If I... Okay, so that's good. So with the floppy emu on the internal port, I do get disks. All right. So I know the swim is working because floppy emu works. The mouse I'm using doesn't work so great. Come on.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, the mouse is like not moving sideways. Oh, annoying. Fine. All right, Command E. I guess you drive a hard bargain. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, so the floppy port works, but the floppy I just tried to repair does not work. That would mean that something has failed in the floppy drive, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll...
Do you have another floppy? Do you have another floppy to try, Justin?
Yes, but That means I gotta pull one out of another Mac.
No. I mean an actual floppy disk. Another floppy disk to try.
Oh,
That's all.
well, the thing is, this drive, it's not doing anything when I insert the disk.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's like I put the disk in and it doesn't even start to spin.
Ah, okay. No, I didn't know where we were on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it was like it. I mean, yeah, when I said it wasn't working, it was like total not working.
Totally. Okay.
So,
okay.
yeah.
All right. My apologies.
Oh, no problem. I did not elaborate. So
All right.
anyways, yeah,
My food is almost here. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So I guess I will.
Is that
take this-
a manual eject, Justin?
No, it's an auto inject.
Auto. Okay.
Because it's for the 2CI.
Oh, okay. Right.
Could it be a switch sensor or something?
I mean, it might
There's a
be.
switch in
Like
here.
it's not detecting the insertion of carrier in slightly crooked, and it got caught on the case. Yeah.
So I then shut the Mac down, took everything apart, got the disk out, and then put the drive back in. And then it did nothing. So it's like either something is, maybe a switch is gummed up. So I will take this to, I shouldn't have put it like completely back together. But that's how I knew I would very quickly find a problem if there was one. All right. So could one of these switches be the cause? Well, that is... All right, that's a possibility. Oh.
Oh, it's not engaging right.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's like it's not all put back together right or something.
Oh.
It's not dropping down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I think maybe I see the problem.
Something's crooked.
Yeah, something does feel like it's crooked.
Yeah. So it looks like one side's not dropping down all the way.
Well, that's interesting that it was able to even read the disk I put in it in this state. I mean, it didn't seem like it was happy reading the disk, but it was reading the disk and it showed me files that were on the disk. And I could tell you it was a PC boot disk because I saw CD-ROM drivers on it. So, in fact, I think it was my copy of Joe's shop disk. All right. Let me see if I can take another stab at. Problem is, this mechanism is not. I wonder if. Hold on.
It's a bit gummed up or hung up on something.
It's hung up on something. I wonder if the motor or the eject motor.
I was going to say
when it got stuck. I wonder if it's stuck mid-cycle or something.
Yeah, if the nub is on the wrong side or something. Yeah, it's on the side.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be at the end.
It should be. Yeah.
Okay, well it was in the correct position. when I first put it back together, it was in the correct position. It probably got... It probably jammed mid-cycle, and I kind of wonder if maybe the motor's burnt up where it got jammed ejecting. All right.
Hopefully it didn't fry that little gear in there.
Hopefully
No,
not.
the sacrificial gear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, it's no longer...
You stuck a printed one in there, so it should be tougher.
It's not a printed one. It's a Mac Effect.
Oh.
It's one for Mac
I
Effect, so it's actually a manufactured one. Okay. Well, there's at least the... it's in the right place now. Okay, well, there's that. The other thing is, it does seem as if the assembly is jammed up somewhere
with that
else,
motor
too.
out of there, does that assembly feel like it's still not dropping down all the way on one side?
Well, let me see if I can get it to... I think it's...
This is why I hate working on these things. It's so fiddly.
All right. So I just put the disc...
Now look on the other side.
Oh, are your springs still
it's-
not attached on the side?
Yeah.
Oh, I took them... Well, I loosened them so that because I was trying to get the mechanism off.
Oh, okay.
But it's dropped down there all the way now. So I bet that motor wasn't in the right position.
Well, it was at one point. I'm pretty sure it was. So I mean, I could go back and look at my live stream where I put the motor back together, but I'm pretty sure when I first put it together, I had that in the correct position. But remember, I said I put this disc in, I tried to eject it, and it jammed.
Well, that's probably when it got out of whack.
That's probably when it got out of whack, not because I...
Yep.
Oh, no, yeah, agree.
Yeah, see, it's
It's working a lot
ejecting it
better
nicely.
now.
Yeah.
Well, it
Oh, yeah,
is,
for sure.
but
It's
It's still sticking.
It is
It
still
should be smoother
sticking.
than that.
I have lubricated every point that I can think of. I guess maybe I can try applying some more oil, but... yeah,
What
it's
kind of
still-
lube are you using? I
I
use
use
bike
mach-
grease.
I use machine oil.
That's what
Like
I
the
use
stuff
too.
Dave usually uses.
Yeah, yep. Works great.
I mean, I might go for some lithium grease, but I'd have to then clean that machine oil off.
Yeah, that's the lithium grease is the stuff I use. I think that's the same as bike oil.
Yeah.
Bike grease.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just they charge more because it's bike grease and not just generic lithium grease.
Yeah.
But it's the same
Of
stuff,
course,
I believe.
marketing, right? There you go.
Merchandising. Oh yeah, while I was at the beach, I got Spaceballs the button. Because I saw it on the shelf. I was like, okay, I've got to have that. Even though I don't need it, I got to have it. And yes, it says Spaceballs the button. It's that simple.
Penny, you came in to say hi. Hi, Penny. She didn't actually come in to say hi. She came in because she saw my snack plate on the floor.
Of course.
Ulterior motive. There you go. She's no dummy.
All right, guys, it's been real cool. Thanks for having me, but I gotta go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
thank
right.
you very much,
Wonderful
Bob,
Sunday.
for hanging out here.
You too.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Later.
Okay, had a good time. Talk to you later.
just.
That was the problem.
All right. I'm just applying some more of this oil. And we'll see if that ungums it. I mean, it's feeling better each time I activate it. I'm just wondering if I'm going to have to like exercise it a little bit.
Yeah, cycle it, manually cycle it, yeah. Those floppy drives always fascinate me anyway, just the mechanics of it, how it all just works together.
I think I can imagine the conversation Sony had with Apple. You want the drive to do what? You mean no eject button? You know that's going to cost more. Oh, well, you don't like eject buttons. Okay, Steve. We'll humor you.
No fan on it. There you go.
Too fun.
Was that the lie detector? Yeah, it probably didn't quite go that way. Sony was probably more like, okay, Apple, any more requirements? We want more money. Did we just say the quiet part out loud?
You said the magic secret word. Money.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
Sony's like, Apple, we've got this survey that says that pushing the eject button on floppy drives is too hard. So we'd like to sell you on this auto inject floppy drive mechanism. It's the wave of the future. Your users won't have any trouble at all with the mechanism gumming up in the normal lifespan of a floppy drive.
They honestly probably didn't even think of that. They were more in the normal lifespan of the computer.
Yeah. Future retro enthusiasts are gonna hate you.
That's right.
And
There's
Steve
going to be
Jobs
this
would have
guy
probably-
on. There's going to be this guy on a site called YouTube in 2023 complaining about this as he tries to get his to work.
His name is Justin D. Morgan.
Right.
Yeah. But you all don't need to worry about that at Apple because you'll be long gone by the time that happens. All right, so the gear mechanism is in the correct spot right now. I think I'm just going to need to cycle it a few more times, but it does feel better now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel, it still feels a little bit crunchy, but I think I just need to let it cycle a few more times. So I'm gonna cycle it electronically a couple times and see if it continues to cooperate.
Yeah.
Would like to. All right, I'm not gonna put the cover on it because I do want to see the floppy mechanism.
Yep.
cycle. I learned this time. I'm learning from my mistake. Last time I just put the whole thing back together. This time I'm going
learn from Eric. Don't do that.
I knew
I
you were
don't know
gonna
what
say
you're
that,
talking
Tran.
about.
Yes, we'll learn from Eric.
Eric is the master of that.
The thing is, though, you do become super confident. You do put things together thinking, yeah.
Confidence
sure.
is
No.
key.
We've all done it. We've all done
Yeah,
it.
the last floppy drive I repaired worked great. Oh wait, no, actually, I don't think it did.
Bye, Francois.
You have to show it who's boss.
Yeah,
that's right.
Eric, or sorry, Garth, there's plenty of room for you.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Besides, I have no punching bag right now. Or I mean, it'd be great to have you back.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, any more frustration out of this floppy drive, I'm liable to just pack it up in a box and send it to Garth.
Just saying bye to whoever's left. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha, Francois. All right.
Bye, Francois. I'm sorry.
Garth.
Garth's
I
like,
mean, Garth,
no, thank you,
really,
Justin.
I really miss you in here so much.
Oh, you know, I just realized you join StreamYard and they show you the private chat by default.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone ever wonders why in the world I ignore the live chat, it's because I usually forget to switch it from private chat to comments. Also, there's a bar in the way between the monitor and my eyes because of the way I've got my desk set up right now. I do need to fix that. Maybe next week I'll do that.
Hey, did you ever get your your recording studio or your new studio ever finished up, or are you still working on that?
I'm still working on that. All right,
We
let's
need-
see
we
what the
need to
floppy
have-
drive.
We need to have another Sunday stream of you working from your building your
So my
studio.
daughter got her figurine set up.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Nice.
Okay, that's a good sign. I heard it.
Okay.
Reading the disc. Okay.
I heard it. I heard the head move.
Okay.
It is spinning. Now I'm waiting for it to. Oh, interesting. This disc is unreadable by this Macintosh. Well, that's weird. I sure thought this was the.
Hey, it ejected it nicely. Yeah.
No, it did not.
It did not.
It did not eject it nicely.
Sounded like it did.
It sounded like it did, but
It wasn't polite about it.
I think I was holding the drive in a bad spot.
Oh.
So it actually got hung up mid eject because I was holding it by the rails where it moves. Okay, let's
gotcha.
try that again. All right, for some reason I can't read this disc anymore.
You have another disc to stick in there?
Yeah, I've got another disc I can stick in there, but
Garcia,
All right,
it might
so-
be a head alignment issue if it fails right off the bat. He's talking to Martin Mack, Garth. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm full.
Well, at least the mechanism itself seems like it's working pretty good now.
it seems like it's working pretty good. It kind of seems like there's a little pause in the middle of the eject cycle, but maybe that's normal. So if you'll watch it. course, that might also be because I've got it at a slight incline because that's about the only way I can hold it to let let everything move.
It did look like it was struggling. Like there's too much resistance.
Let me see if I can hold it a bit more level.
Yeah, no, that's kind of anemic.
Yeah, it's probably the motor is starting to give.
Probably.
Maybe.
Well, I don't plan on needing to use it much, so I guess it's probably good enough as long as it... I more kind of wanted to put the floppy drive in this computer just so that there's not a gaping hole. So I guess, okay, it's a little anemic.
Garth said it should seek a bit when you initially inserted the floppy.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's why it said it was unreadable. Of course, me dropping the disk on the...
You could try another disk. And
Maybe the issue is the disk and not actually the drive.
Well, I was reading that disk a few minutes ago in this drive, and now it's, of course, then again, maybe something happened to the disk.
It just seems to be it's struggling a bit to eject.
Well, I don't know that I can do anything about that because it could be the motor starting to go. I have lubricated, I think, every conceivable moving point. I don't think there's really anywhere else I can lubricate.
Oh, did you lubricate the gears?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. All right.
I did that Thursday, but I did lubricate the gears, and they're still lubricated.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess this lead screw, the stepper motor for the heads, I guess I may need to use lithium grease there. All right, let me see if I can find my lithium grease. Otherwise, I'm going to put it back together, or, well, I'll see if I can get it to format a disk. Yeah, it's feeling anemic, but I don't know that there's really much I can do about the drive if the eject motor is the cause. Manually ejecting it, it seemed like it was loosening up. And maybe if I let it cycle a couple times, it'll help it.
Yeah, good.
But I can't, I need to put it back together because it's not ideal. I can't continue to hold it and test it. That was getting too awkward.
Yeah.
And I don't know that I have a long enough floppy cable to plug that floppy drive in and set it up.
I've had dead eject motors, but I haven't had ones that were going. They either worked or they didn't.
I think that's pretty much the case on all of them. Either they work or they don't.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be... Well, this lithium grease is separating, so I guess I'm not going to be using that.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got oil on it. You'll be good.
Garth, you've never seen a bad eject motor because you have all kinds of money and just buy all the good stuff. For hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Some of the stuff he's worked on hasn't been good.
Is it because he's been working on them?
That's what I think.
All right. Okay, let me just put this drive back together. I'll dab just a little bit more machine oil on the the stepper motor's lead screw. All right. And then I'll put this drive back together.
Oh, I saw that extremely dirty one that you had last weekend, I think it was. Garth.
What, the one with all the fluff on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean you did? Oh, well, watch my live stream and you'll see what I found in this floppy drive. I'll give you a hint. It was more than just dust.
My last floppy drive had cornflakes in it.
Cornflakes.
Okay, I did not find cornflakes in this drive. I mean, I might have
Yeah, I'll
spoiled
put the
kind of.
cornflakes.
I mean, I might have put a hint on the thumbnail, but
Maybe Tony the Tiger had that.
Yeah.
Computer.
they're
output.
great for this floppy drive's anemic. It needs more fiber. It's part of a complete balanced breakfast. Tony,
Francois said, Trina, well, you should go to the $1K dollar store.
$1K dollar store. that is where Garth shops, is the $1K dollar store.
Oh, would that be dollar specific? Because you got Dollar General in the South, and then I guess dollar specific maybe.
They have Dollar General here out in California too.
Oh,
they're all over the place.
Yeah, I know.
Now they're changing their names to about $1 now. Yeah.
Actually, Dollar General, I think, has been. They sell stuff that was more than $1.
Yeah, $1.25, $1-ish store.
Oh, I think Dollar General's always sold more expensive than $1 stuff. They're not like Dollar Tree or.
Well, they used to have back in Midwest, maybe the East Coast. They used to have Ben Franklin stores. They were like the 10-cent store, so you could go in there and there was a lot of things that were just 10 cents or less.
Yeah, those were called dime stores. They had them when we were
dime
kids.
Stores.
And that and that was back what, in 18.
No, those were farthing stores. You could get something for a farthing.
Do you remember those as well, Dave? The farthing store? Back in, before the war against England?
When they dumped the tea into the bay.
Right?
I think that's why the tea brand named themselves Arizona Tea, because they didn't want people to think that they got their tea directly out of the Boston Harbor.
Yeah, there you go.
So tell me, Dave, what was the war like against the British?
I wouldn't know. That was way before my time.
I figured you were what, in your 20s, 30s? Were you conscripted back then? Who do you serve?
God, Trina.
Woo! All right. Okay. Let's see.
I guess I was wrong. I don't need Garth to come back. I have Dave as my punching bag. It's all good.
Come on, Garth, come in here.
I remember when my kids told me, "Hey, Dad, do you know when you were young and there were dinosaurs?" Jeez.
Makes you feel good, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, I remember like when when I was a kid, and my dad's father, my grandpa, and we'd always say, "Hey, did you guys have telephones back in the day, or electricity and stuff?"
Yeah, I got that too. That's oof, ouch.
So was your
back
grandfather?
Back in his time, a lot of them didn't have phones, and a lot of them didn't have electricity.
Mm-hmm.
So was your grandfather like? That was the before we had what we consider humans now, right? Like Neolithic. How old was he?
Denver has the last dinosaur. There you go.
All right. So I got out my
hey,
Kingston
Thomas,
Drive Guardian.
Will you see
Glad to
Dino
see you back,
Burgers?
Thomas.
Eric said, "Will you see Dino Burgers?"
Brontosaurus.
Is that the ones that tip the car?
That's the Brontosaurus ribs.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep. I remember Sinclair Gasoline and Dino, the dinosaur, was like on their logo from like the Flintstones.
Mm-hmm.
But and they had I remember they used to give away all kinds of stuff at the gas stations back in the day. You know, you fill up a tank of gas and you could get like a glass drinking glass set or dish set or all kinds of stuff. It was crazy, some of the stuff you could get.
I remember there used to be a Texaco back in the day over the hill from us, and we had all the Texaco glasses. We got the wrapping paper at Christmas time. Mom still had, I don't know if she still does, the Texaco wallpaper before they moved. And that was
the Texaco wallpaper.
Or not, wrapping paper for Christmas.
Oh, wrapping paper.
Okay.
But she still had the wrapping paper years and years later, because every time you go fill your tank, here's your wrapping paper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
these, like I said, these all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's see what it does with this
There,
random disc.
I'll date myself for you, Dave. I remember when there was full serve at the gas stations.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, gas was only, they'd have gas wars in the gas stations. They would, and they were like 22 cents,
Yeah,
and they
and the
thought that was
dimes.
outrageous.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely seeking.
Reading it.
It read this disc.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an anemic eject, but so maybe this yellow disc isn't the one that I had read. Maybe it actually is a blank disc. So I'll try to format it if it asks. That might be why it's not seeking the heads, because maybe this is an unformatted disc.
Hey, Will.
I'm back. How's everyone?
Hello.
Welcome back.
I've been taking all kinds of abuse from Trina, Will. Man.
Oh, God.
Please. You have not. It's just, I'm sorry. We're just talking about your childhood when you lived in the cave. Come on, Dave. And you rode the dinosaur to school.
Trina, and actually, Trina, were you in the cave in the cave next door?
I was. That's how I know.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
I knew Dave when all we wore was fig leaves.
On that note, I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Up. Yeah.
All right, Eric. Hey, thank you very much for sharing your
It
afternoon
is 6
with us.
p.m. Eastern, so.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to duck out. I'm gonna go.
You too?
What?
Yeah, well, I've ate food now. I'm ready for a nap.
Oh, Trina, we have less.
All right.
We have less than an hour to go.
I know. I've been.
This is what I do with bad discs.
You're adding more to the mess. You're adding more to the mess.
I'll go find it and throw it away in a moment or two. You know, it probably doesn't help when I just drop discs on the floor.
Yeah, and you don't know which ones. Oh, is this one
Francois
bad?
says cave dwellers.
Yes, Dave and I were cave dwellers together. I have to admit.
Oh, okay. Well, erase disc.
And what you forgot to say was Javier was in the next cave over.
That's right, Javier.
That
and
looks
then Will was the next block down. Will was in the cave the next block down.
Too funny.
How's your mom, Will? Good.
She's okay. She's doing okay. I mean,
good.
She sometimes I think she's actually better off than me.
Yeah, I think the same thing about my mom.
So
Anyway, you all have a good night. Thanks for having
all
me
right,
on,
Trina.
Dave.
All right. Good night,
Okay,
Trina.
Trina, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us most of the day.
Hey, no problem. Justin, just a quick note, Justin. I'm going to be sending you a parcel tomorrow afternoon, so I'll send you
Awesome.
the shipping number when I get it.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, Trina.
All right.
See you later, Trina.
Garth said bye, Trina. All right.
So what happened to Gut Bomb and his pictures? I missed it.
Yep, finished.
Finished?
Yep.
All right. I think this floppy drive is.
Let's see. He got pretty good, but still needed to adjust the
exposure.
The exposure and the filters on it, because he was doing it in like a green filter, red filter, blue filter, and he was just trying to see all the different,
all the different colors.
He says it looks really good in the color, but in black and white it's a little harder to pull off. So, but it was really neat watching him do it. So yeah.
Martin,
right.
isn't it getting close to midnight for you over there?
Oh, he gets
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, y'all are still up.
Yes.
Yeah, but y'all have a holiday tomorrow, right?
Sorry?
Monday. Monday is a holiday for y'all, is it not?
No, normal.
No, I thought it was a holiday. So because
No.
isn't it y'all's actually what is it, Remembrance Day or something in the UK?
No, that was today.
That was today, Sunday, yeah, but
Yeah.
you see, it's the same thing here in Cayman. Since we are part of actually UK, yes, the actual holiday was today, but tomorrow is actually observed, and then we don't have to deal with work.
Yeah, Friday was Veterans Day for us. So yeah.
So
Yes, the same here in the UK. Friday's Veterans Day, and then we celebrate Remembrance Day on a Sunday.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Remembrance Day is remembering what?
Veterans and that.
Veterans.
Oh, okay.
The wars and all the different stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's been overtaken today by protests.
All right. I believe this floppy drive is no good.
No, I just changed the motor and you'll be fine probably.
I don't have a motor to. I don't have a motor to spare.
Oh, did it just stop working altogether, Justin?
It jammed again, ejecting.
Oh,
and
it
I
did?
sure thought,
Okay.
and I sure thought I saw a wisp of smoke come out of it this time around.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it lacks the necessary power to drive the gears. But maybe you can, if you look at the part number, you can still get some.
I'm short floppy drives for Max, so
No, I'm not talking about cannibal. I'll never say. I'm not saying get a donor drive.
Cannibalizing.
Get a new one, a new motor that will probably fit in there.
I mean, I can look, but the thing is, I'm short drives already. I do not have enough drives to put in the Max that I have. So I'm hoping I can repair this. Yeah, it like jammed. Ooh, yeah, it jammed pretty good mid-eject cycle.
Oh, boy. That's what happened the last time, too. So, yeah.
Well, it jammed worse this time.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think last time it jammed, I managed to get the disc in or out to more easily deal with it. This time, the disc is not moving at all.
Hey, when Chris, Retrotech Chris, when he got all those Macs, when you and Sloopy were over there, did they have like any loose floppy drives or no?
I believe if there were any loose floppy drives, they were 800K floppy drives, and other people put their name on them before I could claim any.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, too bad you could have Could have got a couple of them there. Yeah.
So, yeah, the problem is, so this 2CI, it looks like I'm about to try to repair this floppy drive, but I've got another high-density floppy drive for one of these other Macs that I started to take it apart to lubricate it, and I broke the clip that holds the plate onto the eject mechanism.
Oh.
Because the clip just, like, broke instead of bending back gently so I could remove the cover, it just broke. So I guess I might be able to take this one and use its clip to fix that drive. But yeah, this is.
Oh, Justin, I got a question here. What's happened with RetroTech, Chris? We haven't seen him in any video streams recently. Is he just busy, or?
I think he's been busy. He's been going to bed earlier, and
it's just we haven't seen him around. So
he's been commenting on my post and stuff. So he's still.
Yeah, I see that, but I haven't seen him.
I think he's been trying to like reduce his social media time because it's just taking a lot of time from other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw him last weekend. He's doing fine.
Okay.
So,
all right. Just.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't something that with the actually group that he's upset about or something. So.
No. I don't think there is at all. So yeah, I don't think anyone has done anything to offend him or otherwise make him not join streams. I think he's just been trying to have he's been trying to balance work and life and streams.
I just enjoy when I enjoy when he's on. He's always a character.
Yeah. So I don't think he's just been trying to I think have more family time.
Yeah, sure.
So
well,
yeah.
That's understandable.
Well,
like I'm going to be away for a week, so I won't be around. I can still watch and this and that and comment, but I won't be streaming for a week. The same as Justin took some time off to go to the beach.
What's this excuse?
Wow, this is like. All right.
Is there a part number on the motor?
It's an Omron R2DG-38.
One of these guys.
No, this drive is like really jammed. I'm afraid I'm gonna break something.
Oh, I've had some that were you won't believe how difficult they were to open up, and had to take them all apart, and got it back to work.
The disc will not come out. It's like stuck.
Yeah, well, that happens. Yes, I've had that.
There we go. Yeah, the stepper motor. Okay, I got the disc to go back in once I removed the stepper motor. The stepper motor was jammed mid-cycle. All right, there we go. I got the disc out. Let me see. Let me see if it damaged the disc. Nope. All right. It looks like the disc is fine. The stepper motor did get caught mid-cycle.
Garth's saying if the gear on the motor isn't aligned right, when you reassemble, it will jam on eject.
I have, as previously stated, and as I demonstrated the last time I took this apart and refixed the gear, I am reassembling it in the correct position. It is jamming on eject. So it is getting jammed for some other reason, and then the ejection gears get stuck in a incorrect position, which then makes the disc get caught. So this is not I put it together wrong. This is it physically jammed on eject, and it stopped in this position. Is that because the motor on this is dying? Is it because there's actually something getting caught in the mechanism? I don't know.
Probably something that's still not lubed right or has enough movement.
I'm wondering if and I just broke the plastic clip on this motor.
Oh no.
Well, that's all right. Well, that's not
That's
going
that.
to. That's that. Well, now I got 2 of these floppy drives that. All right. Well.
Okay,
I guess
no
I'm not-
worries. Just nothing common thing like that causes a jam like that.
I'm thinking this floppy drive is probably. This floppy drive's probably beyond repair.
I'm
I
not
suspect
seeing.
it's.
I'm not
I mean-
seeing any equivalent motors for it.
So for anyone wondering if it's lubricated, you can see the machine oil in it.
Yep.
It's
Oh, yeah.
definitely
It's well lubricated.
No, that's okay, but the actually physical disc itself, physical drive itself, all the metal trays and springs and that are part of the
all lubricated.
and actually moving freely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
He
more or
was
less. I
cycling
mean,
Yeah.
it was getting better the more I cycled it. I think the drive mechanism is. I wonder if this motor was dying. Of course, now I broke the clip. I won't be able to.
At least you haven't got a cheese wheel in there.
Actually, the gear that was in it was fine. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
There might have been. There was a stink bug and a spider and spider webs in it when I first opened it, but yeah, the stink bug was like right back in here.
I've been fairly lucky with floppy drives. I haven't had one that's completely broken on me yet.
I mean, the only other thing
Yeah,
I could think of is maybe it needs recapped, but
No, not for the motor issue.
I suspect it's. I suspect the problem is because this drive had been in a moist environment. I could tell it. I'm wondering if the metal is like. I'm wondering if there's some corrosion that's just.
Perhaps it's what's driving the motor the problem. Maybe the equivalent of an H bridge or something of the sort.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's not really something I can probably fix. All right. Well. Okay. So. No floppy drive for this Mac. All right.
It's a Mac with a hole.
A Mac with a hole. Well, that means I am short at least 2 floppy drives now.
Well, you'll be on the lookout for some floppy drives, Justin.
That's the problem. They are not in. They're not easy to get hold of. The auto.
No, they're not. I wish floppy emus didn't cost an arm and a leg, and that you could like put one in place of the internal drive. But all right, well, let me set this aside as parts. Maybe there's still something on it I can use to get another floppy drive working, if I can manage to find some.
Are you using a Blue SCSI on that or actual spinner drive?
A Blue SCSI.
Okay. Yeah.
Except
It is
no
nice.
substitutes.
To have, it's nice to have
There
a
you go.
complete
Yeah.
functional Mac, though.
That's kind of what I was trying to do, was have a complete and functional Mac. This is like one of my this 2CI was going to be like one of my Macs of Justin's historical significance, and I wanted it to be complete.
Does it accept external drives?
Well, it does.
I don't think the CI has a external.
That would be incorrect. It does have an external floppy drive connector.
It does?
It does.
See, I'm a bit funny, right? I love the fact that we've got Blue
Oh
SCSI.
yeah, it does have a floppy. Yeah, it does. I had to check one of mine.
But
Blue SCSIs are great for doing repairs and stuff, but I do like the fact that when you finished repairing a Mac, that it has the proper hard drive in it, the proper floppy, and it's as it is.
I was already going to put a Blue SCSI in it because this computer was ex-government, so the hard drive probably met a horrific death of thoroughly being destroyed. But anyways, yeah, I'll have to... Okay. No floppy drive.
Oh no, I like the sound of a clicking hard drive.
Well, I don't have a hard drive. I mean, I could put I do have a SCSI hard drive I could put in here if I had a bracket for it, which I don't think I have the correct bracket for it.
Do you not have a 3D printer, Justin?
The hard drive bracket.
No, do you not have a 3D printer?
I do, but it's not working. I haven't. I tried to upgrade it while building it, and that upgrade went horrifically awful. And well, the 3D printer's just sitting off to the side, waiting for me to order parts. It just has. I can print things at work though, which is why I haven't bothered to put my printer together. All right. Well, at least I got the floppy bracket for this Mac. No floppy drive for it.
Well, from what I read, the motor has some issues. So after a while, well, gears aside, but that's another issue.
I was going to say, I mean, they are kind of old. They give up eventually.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
well, this one gave up sooner than I was hoping it would. I mean, I would have been okay if it just was going to be anemic eject, but obviously jamming up every third disc is not a
Yeah.
long-term solution.
Yeah, if it was an accessible motor where you could open it up and change the brushes or rewind it, you could save it, but it doesn't appear to be.
No, I don't think there's any repairing them.
I mean, the nicer drives to get hold of, if you can get them, are the Mitsubishi ones, because they tend to last a bit longer.
Unfortunately, Mitsubishi didn't make auto-inject drives. This is an auto-inject. The 2CI uses auto-inject floppy drives, and only Sony made those. When Apple went to the manual inject drives, then that's where Mitsubishi and someone else also made them. So for this Mac, I have to get an auto-inject drive because the disk opening is different for a manual inject drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's how you I'm trying to disconnect cables so I can actually demonstrate. So if you've got a Mac that uses auto inject drives, it will have an opening like this where there's just a basically disc-shaped hole. But for a manual inject drive, the opening will be larger and there will be a semicircular opening in the bottom to help you, or actually, I think it's all around, to help you actually put the disc in. Because the drive is not... The manual inject drives provide no insertion assistance. These auto inject drives actually do provide some assistance with the inject of the disc, because once you push it so far, the springs will actually pull it in the rest of the way.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the manual inject, you got to be able to press the disc all the way in, so the opening's bigger. I think you can put an auto inject drive in place of a manual inject one.
Justin,
Yeah.
Garth said if you send him the bad floppy drive motor, he'll send you a working floppy drive.
Okay, sure.
There you go. What a bargain.
All right.
There you go.
I can send it Garth's way.
And that way you'll get your machine working good.
All right. Well, Garth just send me a message of where to send that drive to, and I'll put it in the mail this week. All right. Well, I guess this computer's in a holding pattern because unless by the way, no one's asked the most important question of all.
What is it?
Justin, where did you buy that 2CI from?
Afraid to ask.
Things you later regret?
Bingo.
Yeah.
eBay.
Well, you got it working though, other than the floppy drive, right?
Oh, well, that's because this is actually the third logic board I've had for it.
No, you did say it was government.
It was stored in a shed, I think. But yeah, this is actually the third motherboard I've had for it. It's the one Garth sent me. Motherboard number 2, or logic board number 2, I didn't even think I bought it for parts. I thought maybe I could repair it once I saw it, but no, I gave it to Sloopy. He can probably use it for parts. Yeah, the first logic board, it's not in working state. I don't have it in my possession at the moment. So...
At least they didn't use the disk with the nuclear codes. Yes, that's good. That's encouraging.
All right, so I'm trying to find my stash of blue scuzzies because I should have an assembled one that I don't know if I can remember what I did with it. I have one that is like assembled and ready to put in a bracket, and I have some brackets. I could at least put a blue scuzzy in it. However, I've done something creative with my blue scuzzies.
Ooh.
That's just me dressing up the fact that the blue scuzzies are buried under a pile of junk on my desk. Yes, I've done something creative with them. Also, at least I did find the 4 megabyte sims for my Performa 600 because I'm just going to put it back to 16 megabytes, or plus, I guess, the 4 on board. Oh, wait. All right, well, there's a bracket. All right, I guess I thought at least I'll try to put a blue scuzzy in here and internally and see if I can't get an LED to fit. Now, does someone by chance have a 2CI that has the factory hard drive in it? Oh, I bet I don't have a SCSI cable for this computer.
Ask
Steve. Because I want to know what color the LED is supposed to be.
It's orange, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking for some reason it was an orange LED. All right. You know, I bet I don't have screws for these brackets.
I thought it was the same as the SE, but I might be wrong. Garth might know if he's watching. Yeah, it is orange.
I think he's
Orange.
All right. All right. Let me see. Oh, I don't have the right bracket.
Is it the 2SI that they changed it to green?
Yeah, I think you're right. All right. I don't know that I have the total correct color amber, but it should be close enough.
It was kind
I
of
just
funny,
have to
really,
find
because almost every vintage computer around about the time the DCI came out had an orange LED for the hard drive. And then all of a sudden everyone changed them to green.
I got a nice
it's kinda
looking
funny.
amber. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, because like in one of my SCs, I think I have a red LED, and I think the other one I have a green, and then my Mac Plus, which never had an activity light, I put an amber one in there, which looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
For the blue SCSI. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my SDFD has an orange one on the front of it.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like I need to get screws from the hardware store.
Oh, you got
And-
the version 2 SCSI, blue SCSI in there. Nice.
Why wouldn't I put a version 2 in it?
Utilize that speed. There you go.
And I've just changed it again now, haven't they?
Yeah, they have Wi-Fi. I have 2 of them. I've never tried to hook the Wi-Fi up on them yet.
Well, they've just added the initiator onto it now as well, haven't they? As well?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get a little bit more refined. But both of them have the capability. I have in my LC3 and in the LC the Quadra, the 906 Quadra. I have one in there too.
Yeah, I'm putting blue SCSI V2s and everything. Even if it can't use the speed, just because it's just easier if they're all the same. Then I only need to buy full-size SD cards.
Yeah, I have let's see, and SE. Both SEs have the regular blue SCSI in them, and then the Plus has a regular. All 3 of those have the version 1s in it.
I'm discouraged. I want to test my battery system, but the other battery is still running after 5 hours. Well, no, 4 hours.
Well, that's good though. At least that tells you how long it's going to last, right?
Yeah, true.
So, all right. Oh, there's the LEDs. All right. So are these LEDs the correct size? I think.
Time to test that Macintosh.
All right.
Oh, the MDD.
Yeah. See if there's going to be blue smoke.
Oh, okay. So I do have an amber LED of the correct size. That's good. Now let me see if I can find I have a couple of the cables for the LED. I think I need to hit Joe up and just see if I can buy a couple extra of those cables from him.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, he does just the cables. Because I needed a longer one when I was doing that SC, and I said I need a cable with the LED kit on it. So he sent it to me. So that was nice of him. So.
mean, I've got one of those cables somewhere. I just have to remember where I put it.
You need the matching keyboard and mouse for it now, Frederick.
Yeah, all I have is this.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
With the magic keyboard. There you go.
All right.
I actually use my my Apple 2GS keyboard on my modern Mac.
I need.
Oh, the Apple II? Yeah.
The Apple 2GS keyboard.
All right.
Yeah.
I love that keyboard.
I use this one here. That's the.
Okay. 2.
I mean, I've got one of these as well, but these are very old.
Yeah. I have the little ADB to USB thing. I forget where I got it.
Yes.
And I use my Apple II extended keyboard to plug it. I can plug it right into this Mac, and it works just fine. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the one that I use.
Yeah, you get the old school feel with the out switches, but you're using your modern Mac.
Yeah, this one.
I mean, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I need a.
Okay, he has one too. Francois, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I do love those keyboards.
Gotta go
I like the
get
one with classic as well.
monitor.
Floppy drive. All right. Flash card. Okay, well.
And if anybody needs a good bluesy, oh, I can't talk today, blue scuzzy solution or other Apple peripherals, I can't talk today, go to jcm-1.com and buy now. Go to his website. Pretty cool. Got lots of neat stuff.
It's on the bottom of my screen as well.
All right.
Yep. We're trying to give him a plug for him since he's not here. So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a weird issue with one of my G-Forces. I tried to put Tiger on it today, and it kept failing right at the end of the installation. It kept saying,
"Oh, really?"
Yeah, it just kept saying it failed to write the drive. So I tried Panther, did the same thing. Took the hard drive out, put another one in, did exactly the same thing. So I then ended up putting 922 on it in the end, and that was fine. So I don't know what was going on with that. Would not put OS 10 on it at all.
Being very picky.
Yeah.
Got a monitor. I know it's sacrilegious. It's a Dell monitor.
That's fine.
That's all right. That's what I have a lot on my old Macs because I get them at work free. The old ones that have the VGA support on them. So, and on my Mac Pro, my tower, I have a Dell monitor, but it's got a D port on it. So
They're a dime a dozen on top of that.
Oh yeah, they are.
The state of that top case.
Did you see Garth's thing there?
Possible
Martin?
it needed firmware update. I know early ones did. From update. Yeah. I'll have to check that out. I'm not actually sure what the original. I don't even know what the. This is the AGP model, I think. G4 AGP. I need to do a thingy system profile on it. Look. Let's have a look. I mean, it boots up quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. So it just says Power Mac G4 AGP graphics and boot ROM version is 3.22 F1. 417 was the original.
Garth said his memory was correct. It was 4.1.7 was the original, and 4.2.8 was later. Not sure about the last though. Yeah.
So this is on 322. So
Well, you would think that would run it just fine then.
oh, okay. So let me just have a look.
He said don't. He says don't take those versions as correct. It just what popped into his head. So
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look to see where I would find a boot ROM update for those.
the original Sawtooth was the first Gen G4. He thinks.
So it doesn't give a Power Mac number. It just says machine ID 406. So
When was the last time I powered this thing?
oh god. Okay, I suppose I could give it a.
Oh, he's got a thing for you here too, Martin.
Yeah, so Power Mac G4 firmware update will only run on the Power Mac G4 Macintosh G4 from AGP graphics.
4.2.8. So maybe you need to do a firmware update on it.
Yeah. Or to just run it from the hard drive. Got to get it on there first. I suppose I could just download it directly.
He said, in any case, sounds like the original version. Not sure if it fixed the issue you're seeing, but you really want to try it, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that website works on classic Mac.
Good sound.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
sound.
the MDD is really loud.
But my monitor didn't turn on, so that's not. Oh, yeah, it did.
I can find a USB stick now. Must have a USB stick somewhere.
Oh, Garth had another message for you there, Martin.
Okay. Hang on, I haven't got this screen up.
Oh, great.
Be sure to read.
The okay.
Yeah. Be sure to read the README because there's a trick to installing it. Good luck, Martin.
Gee, thanks. I don't know whether to be worried or not.
Well, I got a password.
Well, that's what. Well, you just have to reinstall it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But I need to create some sort of install boot disk.
Yeah. Hey, well, at least it's got life in it, right?
Yeah, it does.
With the MDD, you can actually boot from a USB.
Can I boot from the restore partition and redo it from there?
If it has one.
If it has one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it may not have one.
It may not have one, and I don't think they did have one, but
I'll try.
I don't think PowerPC had recovery partitions.
Yeah.
What's the key to go into recovery mode? Usually the
They
key
didn't have it.
combination.
They very much relied on restore media. So
Okay.
yeah, they would have had a set of CDs.
You're probably going to need a CD or a bootable floppy,
Yeah.
or I mean a bootable USB stick. I mean rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make one.
Yeah, Garth said PowerPC didn't have recovery partitions.
Okay. Let's
They
see if
didn't do that till
have,
later systems.
Yeah, it was just the Intel models that had the recovery.
Yeah, when they went to Intel, yeah.
This is the which version of OS?
Tiger.
RMAG G4. What's the maximum OS I can put on that one for G4?
You could put
Leopard.
Leopard
is the highest you can go. You can do sorbet Leopard too, but if you want to, I don't know. Are you able? Does that one let you run OS 9 on it too? I can't remember on that one.
Yeah, the 2003 model will allow you to boot from OS 9. That was the only MDD that will boot OS 9 natively. The FireWire 800 was only emulation only.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Although I think someone did figure out how to get OS 9 to run natively on the FireWire 800.
You can do it with the Mac OS 9 libs CD.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It requires the boot ROM 10.2, but it doesn't work very well. I mean, I've got 9.2 running on my Mac Mini G4, but there's no sound. There's no sound drivers. Everything else works.
ISO, where can I
Hey,
get
Eric.
easily the ISO? Hi, Eric.
Eric came back.
Yep.
Eric, did you send me that board?
Yes, I did.
Okay, all right, okay. When I get up to Florida, I will get it.
Yeah, you told me it'd be December before you'd
Yeah.
be up there. So
Now I may try to do one down here because I've got a bunch of extras. That way, then I just swap it with you.
sure.
That way,
Whatever
then
works.
I will get you one faster,
Yeah,
rather than
whatever
it
works
coming
for-
down to Cayman and then me switching it and then as you sending it back to you.
Yeah, whatever works for you. I'm not in any hurry. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, we will get you taken care of. You seen me do a bunch of them, so you saw me do one today live. So. And it works. It's actually sitting back there right now, busy actually drying off.
Ah, cool.
Because it's done. Well, I don't have any 50 pins internal SCSI headers right now, so I'm waiting for them to arrive. They should arrive tomorrow on the island.
Just 7.8 gig image, the ISO image. So that means it's not a regular DVD. It would be
No, you need a double layer.
double layer. Do I have double layer?
Mm-hmm.
my 520C is acting funky. Doesn't always want to boot. I think the ribbon cable for the SCSI drive is probably messed up.
Right, double
Oh.
power Mac control from
I'll have to open it up and reseat things and see if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's what I was just making
Yeah.
cables here, you see?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those thin laptop cables, you know.
Yeah. That one is different, yeah. But this
Yeah.
is-
Martin,
Yes.
Garth said he found the original 4.2.8 on the Apple site.
Yeah.
Got the link, download support, updates for English, North America, Power Macintosh, G4/G4 firmware update 4.2.8 sim bin.
Yeah.
So,
Double layer. I got.
Yeah, I've already got it, and I'm now starting to flash the firmware.
One disc left.
Hey.
So Eric, so you have an idea? These are all boards that I finished reloading. These are the junk ones, so you can see.
Oh wow,
how many here I've done in the past in the past 2 weeks.
that's a lot.
So yeah,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right here.
Garth might be
Wow.
able to see the bar now. It says at the bottom that it's flashing. You see firmware flashing bars there.
Oh, I forgot to add one. 12.
Ah,
The one today. There you
Yeah,
go.
12. And I got 2 more to do for extra people. Then
It means it's updating, Martin. It's flashing.
Yep.
then I can do extras for myself.
All right.
Woohoo! Do you know what? I would have never have known that needed a new firmware update. As if that machine was stuck on the original firmware. That's crazy.
All right.
Well.
I am.
If you run into that again, there's probably your answer.
Ooh, fast download. 1 day left.
We heard a tone. There you go.
Besides the Internet Archive, where else can I download Leopard?
I would probably just stick to Internet Archive. To be fair, they tend to have the better ISO on that.
You might find it on the garden.
says your Power Mac GeForce firmware has been successfully updated to 4.2.8F.
Yeah, 300 baud, exactly.
All right. Well,
Yeah, 4.28F1. Thank you, Garth. So now we'll try the Tiger installer and see if that works out.
woohoo! All right, I have a 4 gigabyte DDR3 SODIMM. Yay!
Oh, good. Nice.
All right.
So I'm thinking then the original OS on this must have been OS 9.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, is it Internet Archive? Archive.org, where the download speeds are really slow.
Yeah, it's really slow. It's not even registering.
What are you after, Sorbet Leopard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the garden. I'll put a link in the
Yeah. Sorbet leopard or just leopard?
the links in the private chat.
Okay.
They probably have both.
Yeah.
So you want to download
I,
number one.
I personally, if you have a fast enough machine, Sorbet is a nice. It's old, but it's got more modern things built into it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can actually the web browser works a lot better on it too natively.
Okay.
So, yeah. As long as you're over 800 megahertz, it'll run just fine.
Yeah, right now I can't tell, but
What's going on with this machine?
Well, Dave, this is it. It's all getting down to the wire there, right?
Yeah, it is. We are pretty much done with the stream today. Absolutely.
we are.
Wow, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
8 hours already.
So look how bad this frame is of a SE30 that I gotta somehow clean and save.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wow.
anyway.
Yes, Betty. Yes. Yeah. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Here. Come up here. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Starting to get chilly out there. You starting to get chilly out there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Boy, I wish I could say that it's getting chilly outside here. Boy, it's hot.
Yeah. I think it made it about 67, 68 today. I think outdoors today. So.
Right now
But
here.
anyway, yes. So,
Right now
so
here it's
we've,
84 degrees.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we've reached our 8-hour mark. My goodness, that even though it's been a lot of time, it goes by pretty quick.
It did today.
So anyway,
It did
I want to, yeah. So I want to thank everybody that was in the chat today, all the people that were in the stream today, and we pretty much had a full house all day here. So
It was
I'd like
fun.
to thank,
It was great.
Yeah, so I'd like to thank the people that were here as a co-host guest here. Were Will, Martin, Sloopy, Frederick, Garth, Gutbomb, John, Javier, Joe, Eric, Trina, and Justin. So appreciate all of you being in here today, in and out. And so anyway, as I usually do, point the right way. Frederick, where can people find you?
Well, they can find me on several socials, but mainly on YouTube, at Micro Hobbyist, on Twitter, Facebook, and even got my own website, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Eventually, it'll be up, and something on Blue Sky also.
Okay. All right. And Martin, where can people find you at?
People could mainly find me on Discord.
Okay.
Discord
All
is
right.
mainly where I am at the moment. Nothing else is ready quite yet.
Okay. And Eric, where can people find you, sir?
You can find me at Eric's Edge videos on YouTube, and you can also find me on bitbang.social as Eric's Edge. I don't know why I haven't changed this template up here. It still shows the Twitter thing. I haven't been on Twitter in months. So
Okay. And Will, where can people find you at, sir?
They can find me at KMac Vintage on YouTube, kmacvintage.com, KMac Vintage on Blue Sky, and on Twix. So you can find me there. So,
okay.
Anyway, those of you that don't know, Twix is actually former Twitter, which is now X. So combine it, Twix.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. We'll figure it out there.
So you can find me there.
anyway.
So, and I'm on kmacvintage.com. It takes you to my coffee site, which then you can see the shop and everything else, and a bunch of different things. So that's it. Justin, you go.
Oh, all right. Well, you can find me on lots of social media sites, including YouTube, X, Mastodon. Let's see, YouTube, X, and Blue Sky, JDMCS. Mastodon, you'll need to know I'm on bitbang.social, but it's also JDMCS. And if you'd like to follow me on Instagram, well, it's Justin D. Morgan there, because Meta apparently hates short usernames. So go subscribe. I'm trying to get to 512 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. Actually, by Christmas.
All right.
Why wait till the end of the year? I want 512 by Christmas.
Get subscribing.
All right. And
Dave, where can people find
you? You can usually find me here pretty much every Sunday on YouTube. We also do regular videos. We do shorts. We do live streams. And then also, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, that'll be the after Thanksgiving Sunday stream. And we're going to some of us are going to be doing a group build on a project. I'll put the details up on it, on that site during the description, but it should be pretty fun. And it's something that Bruce Rains from Broncos Creations, he did, and he was having some issues with his. I don't know if he's ever got it straightened out or not. Haven't heard anything. But anyway, we'll try our luck at it, see how we do. Yeah. And you can find me on all these social networks. You can find me on, I still call it Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky. We hang out on there. I usually will follow those off and on. And that's pretty much it. If you want to be a Patreon subscriber, you can do that. Or if you want to donate to the channel, in the description, there's links. And that's pretty much it. So anyway, again, I want to thank everybody that was here today. Really appreciate all of you. And that's pretty much it. Hang around after we sign off here, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.